Since you've been gone, baby, it's cold outside. Rain in my heart tells me it's cold outside. Yeah, yeah. When I met you, baby, everything was right on time. Oh, girl, and it was beautiful when you were mine. You were mine. Since you've been gone, baby, it's cold outside. Tears in my eyes tells me it's cold outside. When you kiss me, your lips were sweet, so sweet, so sweet, sweet as wine. Oh, baby, it was wonderful when you were mine. Show was right when you held me tight. Oh, girl, life with you, girl, was out of sight. I know now what I didn't know then. Come on back and we can do it again. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone, baby, it's cold outside. Pain in my head tells me it's cold outside. Whoa, whoa. When you love me, you make my love light shine. You made it shine, girl. You were everything, baby. When you were mine, oh, girl. Again, now I know the score. Through my dream, now I sing the blues. Let me back in, 'cause I made my dream. Show was right when you were mine. Loving you, girl, was right on time. Wish I did what I knew I should. Come back home and we can make it good. Show was right when you held me tight. Life with you, girl, was out of sight. I know now what I didn't know then. Come on back and we can do it again. Do it again. Need some more than what I had before. Play it again. Now I know the score. Through my dream, now I sing the blues. Put me back in, 'cause I did my dream. Come on, baby. Show us right when you were mine. Loving you, girl, was right on time. I was loving you, baby. What I knew I should. Come back home and we can make wanna do it again. What I had before, everything, now I know the score. Oh, baby, my dream, sing the blues. I paid my shoes.
What's up, y'all? What's up? Hey, you know what? Let me tell y'all something. Don't ever, I know that y'all were upset. And Pizarro, I'm going to ask you this. Put it this way, I'm gonna say this. If I find out which one of your moderators was over there, because see, I didn't see your moderators timing out or blocking anybody that was dragging me in the chat. If I find out, if it comes to my attention in the form of a screenshot, which one of the fucking intels was over there blocking people, blocking everybody in the chat, because see, my people are around on Discord saying that they were being timed out for shit that they really shouldn't have been timed out for. They were just there to support. But anybody that had anything negative to say about me in the chat, that shit was allowed to rock. So as far as I'm concerned, that's indicative of a bias. See, I don't want y'all whores to be confused about whether or not I get tired. See, my people were upset because of the fact that they saw that as an ambush. I see it as, yeah, I know you're always ready for some work, ho. But before we get into the work, you're going to wait like you do for BOA's phone call. And you tread lightly while you're in the chat, bitch. Because the only motherfucking reason why you're here is to answer questions. See, this isn't going to be, we're not going to have fun. It's not play with China White Knight. Either you're going to answer questions and you're going to be truthful, or I'm going to pop you with the fucking receipt that I have on deck right here. See, we're not here for drags and roasts. I don't play that game with you, bitch. Now, I know you feel all inspired by your vaginal rejuvenation surgery and such. And maybe you found you some new cream to whiten your asshole with. But the fact of the fucking matter is, you sent Chucky pictures of you playing in your pussy. Just like you did to Rude Imp. Just like you did to Fantastic. Right? Just like you did to a lot of men on this platform, right? Just like you did Phil of the Advice Show. Just like you told me that Angry Man was going to fly you out, right? See, those were your words, not mine. And this is the part of the game where your words come back to bite you in the ass. See, you want to drag, and you want to roast, and you want to play a bunch of games. First of all, nobody can comprehend. I don't have a translator on hand to comprehend. No, you're the sick bitch. You're the sick bitch. You're the bitch that sees an ugly bitch when you look in the mirror. And for those of you that may have missed that earlier, I'll re-show that text message. And I haven't even gotten to the text messages. No, it's not 3 years old. You know why it's not 3 years old, China White? Because you were just doing the same thing with Chucky. So it's not 3 years old. It's indicative of a pattern. And when these men decide that they're going to leave you, you're having these fucking meltdowns. See, I showed the text message. I put it this way. I showed the back chat, right? Of you having this meltdown, you apologizing relentlessly. because you called me having a meltdown. At this point in time, you had not met Rude and Rue in person, and you had not met Mr. Fantastic in person. So me simply getting into an argument with them on YouTube, first and foremost, it had nothing to do with you. No, you're looking crazy. Chucky has your pussy pictures. Chucky was over there having your pussy pictures. So let's get into this audio, right? There's David Johnson right there. David Johnson, how many niggas has it been? Here's a nigga from the manosphere. How many niggas has it been that has had this bitch's pussy pictures? So you don't have to take my word for it. You can ask other people that are a part of the black sector that were there. And Nyla, I'm going to make time for you because I don't want you to think by any stretch of the imagination I'm confused about the fact that it's you in real life. And you tell on yourself by the things that you type in the chat room. So I don't want you to think I'm confused about anything. You're next, bitch. Because when I finish airing this bitch out, she's going to be exposed for the lying cunt she is. I'm going to give you a perfect example of how this bitch is a pathological liar. Now, she said on Pizarro's platform that my channel was dead. China White, show us. And let's see, when you hit the link, we're not playing a game, bitch. When you hit the link, I want you to show how your channel surpasses mine. You said that you have 4 channels. I want you to get your Patreon, your podcast, and all 4 of your channels. And I would like for you to show the YouTube streets which one of your channels has ever surpassed one of mine. See, I think a lot of bitches confuse the fact that I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized because I'm not giving YouTube 30% of the fucking money that I work for. Now, people may think that, okay, well, you get the AdSense checks and you get more because you get super chats. What's the fucking point if Google is taking 30% of what the fuck you make? Well, you'll make me look bad. Well, prove me wrong. This is actually my 5th channel. And for those of y'all that are actually on the Nubian Narcissist Nemesis channel, go click the About section. And my channel is younger than yours. Your channels will be older than mine, right? Because you've been a content creator longest. Miss Young Sniper, do me a favor. Go, no, bitch, you don't dictate when the fuck I drop the link. You're going to wait just like you waited for fucking BOA for months on end until he decided to give you a fucking phone call, only to treat you like a fucking doormat. You're going to wait like you wait for your husband after he abandoned you on Christmas Day with your 2 fucking daughters. You're going to wait. I don't give a fuck about your live stream, bitch. And if the bitch plugs anything else, mine's delete that. You don't come in my channel and promote your shit, bitch. Okay? Delete that comment, moderators. You plug your shit some other type of way. You got to pay me just like you pay BOA. When you go to BOA's channel, just like you were trying to pay Chucky to leave AJOKE, you got to pay me, bitch. I know you're always going to wait for daddy. And you know what we're going to hear? We're going to hear you crying relentlessly over daddy that was treating you like a doormat. Okay? So he's not zaddy too much. Chucky has pictures of a vibrator being on your clitoris. He's not zaddy that much. So what is it that he's playing? Is BOA playing second fiddle to Chucky? Now, I get the gist that you're playing that you played second fiddle to AJOKE and that you were willing to pay Chucky to leave AJOKE. But the question would be, where does Dr. BOA, Book of Beta Mailery, fall on that category? If he's zaddy, why are you threatening to sue Chucky if he releases revenge porn? Because Chucky shouldn't have any revenge porn that belongs to you, right? Don't stop typing, bitch. Chucky should not have. I found a couple of unfiltered pictures of you, bitch. Okay? So Chucky shouldn't have any pictures of you. If BOA is zaddy, why does Rude and Rue have your pictures? Why does Rude and Rue have pictures of your pussy? So let's let Jessica X tell us the story. Can somebody go over to the Nubian Narcissist Nemesis channel before I close down that stream and look in the about section and tell me how many views I have? That would be my main channel. And then I'm going to show you the analytics for my backup channel. See, you bitches pull shit like that all of the time. You're over there on Pizarro's panel telling people my channel is dead. I only get 60 people in chat. You're continuously running with this narrative. Even though there are receipts posted on my community tab of what I was doing numbers-wise 2 years ago, before the beef sector before anybody from the beef sector came to this sector. The numbers that I was doing is posted on my community tab. So why would you tell a lie that can be easily debunked? China, you had one poetry channel, and that was the channel that was successful. And that was because you were doing poetry. So we're not going to act like off of your actual content. Everybody can see by the way you write that you have no more than a fucking elementary school education. We're not talking about typos. We're talking about the grammatical structure of your fucking sentences. Thank you, Brandy. So I'm over, and I'm sorry, you've been a content creator longer, right? So can you tell me why a channel that I created after you, Nyla, and others flagged down my main channel? Can you tell me how I was able to get to 1 million views and I don't stream every day? So you're over there with the intels, you and all of the rest of the dizzy bitches. David Johnson. Apparently, I haven't been getting any views. I only get 60 motherfuckers in the room. You better ask fucking people who really fucking know. Let me ask you this question. Do you think Pizarro doesn't know what my numbers are? Do you think Pizarro really believes that I'm only able to get 60 people in a room? See, I think this is the reason why you bitches run over there to the beef sector. Because you know that those people really don't know me like that. They don't know who's who in the sector. So you're able to go over there. And I want that cunt that had the questions about Brooklyn Blue, a bitch that I beefed with 4 years ago. Let me tell you something. Fuck no, bitch, you can't ask me a question. I don't fucking know you. I don't do content on Kindle, right? I don't do content on Nosy Ho. And I don't do content on Crystal and Carrison. But if any of you recall her name, I didn't recall her name. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tag, if you ever approach me again, bitch, and if you don't hit the fucking link, I'm going to tag Crystal and Harrison in a fucking post. And then I'm going to go to my email and get all of the emails I was sent by the black women over the last 4 years that were cyberbullied, that were in that dating group with the white men. I'm going to post all of those fucking, thank you, Choreo Lover, Vanilla. Vanilla, here's the thing. I don't know whether that's your real name or whether that's your YouTube handle or what. What's going to happen is you're going to get Crystalline, Kendall, and Nosy Ho drag. See, unbeknownst to you, I'm not afraid of Nosy Ho. I never been afraid of Nosy Ho. As a matter of fact, I'm the first bitch on this platform that approached Nosy Ho head the fuck on. So I suggest you do your fucking research. I'm not the one that went underground for 6 months. Those bitches did. And it was 3 of them and 1 of me. My moderator, Tat, can attest to that. She's one of the first women that had a wrench on my fucking channel. So I don't know where you're getting your advice from or where you're getting your information from, but you got me fucked up with somebody else. Fuck no, bitch. You can't ask me a question about fucking Brooklyn Blue on a beef sector fucking platform. If Kendall got a question for me, you tell that cunt to come out of that cave that she hides in up there in Brooklyn and tell that bitch to come ask her fucking question. She can't send a fucking minion to talk to me. Again, I don't do content on Kendall. I don't do content on Crystalline. And I don't do content on Nosy Ho. So why the fuck would you come, you stalking, lurking ass bitch? If everybody in the beef sector is calling me Cookie, if you're getting up on Pizarro's platform and addressing me about Brooklyn Blue, she doesn't even go by that fucking name. That's the name that she was going by when she first fucking came to YouTube. So why the fuck would you be, how did you even find me over there? That goes to show that you're a stalking, lurking ass fucking bitch. Right? And you get up there and you pretend to be prissy and you're going to confront me. Bitch, you can't confront me about a fucking thing. Just like Kendall can. I wasn't afraid of those bitches. I'm not the one that they were bullying. They were bullying other black women on this platform. As a matter of fact, I still have every fucking video that I did dragging Brooklyn, Kendall, and fucking Nosy Ho. Those are the bitches that got together on Black Woman's Fear's panel. That's who Black Woman's Fear threw me under the fucking bus for when I came out windmilling for her. They were all on Black Woman's Fear's fucking panel. So the same bullshit you bitches pulled tonight is what you bitches pull all of the fucking time. That's the only fucking way that you bitches will ever have the advantage, is by dogpiling me. Because you know solo, Imanho, I would crush you. Now it's easy for you to hit a fucking link, to get on the fucking panel and to hit a link where there's no order or no control, or where you're allowed to get up there and deflect. You're not going to be allowed to deflect if you hit my link. I will allow you to speak, but you're going to answer definitive questions. You're not going to be allowed to deflect. You're not going to be allowed to get up here and talk loud and, talk so nobody doesn't get the... We're not doing that. See, that's what you bitches like to do. You like to play games. I told you the dragging and the roasting will commence after the receipts are dropped. After people can definitively go and say, yes, she did this. Yes, this is a pattern for China White. Yes, she said this. No, Cookie wasn't lying. After that happens, then I'm going to drag you bitches for the facts of your pathetic non-existent outside of fucking YouTube fucking lives. I'm going to show that that's what you bitches do from the time you open your fucking eyes. You don't feed your children. You don't spend any time with your fucking children. Anytime your fucking children come in the room, you fucking shooing them the fuck away because you don't have time for them, because you are too fucking heavily invested in zaddies on fucking YouTube. As invested as you are in Book of AlphaRonomy, Dr. BoA, you should be in your fucking daughters. Bitch, you don't even get out of the car to go in the store with your daughters to fucking shop. You send them in the store while you sit the fuck in the car, obsessed and pressed over YouTube bitches that you've never met and never will meet. You're pressed over some YouTube dick that wouldn't even acknowledge you. I'm not the fucking one that said that they never laid eyes on you. And like the fuck I said, it's one or two things. Either BOA was lying to C. Douglas when he said, I've never laid eyes on China White. I've never touched China White. Or either it was a matter of him just denying you because you're such a fucking embarrassment. I didn't say that. He told that to C. Douglas. Now, are you going to say C. Douglas is lying? Because if you do, bitch, I'll get him on the phone and let him know that you and BOA are on YouTube calling him a fucking liar. BOA sent C. Douglas a fucking email when I started exposing your ass in 2020 out of the clear blue sky. When C. Douglas was trying to meet up face to face with fucking BOA to hang out just as, you know, when they would do the little manosphere get-togethers. Your man, your so-called man, was ducking him. The truth of the motherfucking matter is the story that BOA got up here and told about his life, that's actually C. Douglas's story. Per C. Douglas. Actually, he said that BOA was a fucking square that was lying about his life, that basically took C. Douglas's life story that he shared when he used to hit those fucking panels and presented it on the YouTube streets as his own. He said that your nigga was a fucking square. But I'll let them take that up as men. But be clear, BOA sent C. Douglas a fucking email to try to neutralize me when I was airing you out because you were such a fucking embarrassment. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why he cut you the fuck off. He was using you as a fucking tool to get information. Don't address Chucky, and bitch, you're not here to address Chucky and AJOKE. You're not here to address Chucky and AJOKE. Okay? Well, good, because I believe, Jessica, you're going to come back in an hour. Okay? Well, Jessica X was dragging your motherfucking ass for about an hour, so that sounds about right, you weak-ass bitch. Bye, and come the fuck back. Okay? Come the fuck back. And that's if I decide not to go through the rest of the recordings of you having your little fucking meltdowns. We had a whole 5-hour live stream earlier, airing your ass out for the weak bitch that you are. And what did we clarify in that stream earlier? That this bitch was lying when she told people that she tried to cut me off. And what we saw was that it was, here's the thing. I'm not going to block you, but I'm going to time you out. You and Jessica are friends? Well, that's wonderful. We'll get to hear what we'll get to hear what she thought about you when you weren't friends. Okay? How about that part? And I timed you out. Don't block her. Just time the bitch out until I'm ready to speak to her. You're not going to fucking go ham in my chat, bitch. You're going to listen. Okay? Until I'm ready to talk to you. You don't run a motherfucking thing here, okay? I'm not one of these fucking simps around here that you've sent pictures like you did Chucky with a vibrator on your fucking clitoris. So you don't get to, if you can't control these fucking niggas that you're sending your pussy pictures around to, what the fuck makes you think you're going to come here and control Cluster? Huh? Get control of your own fucking life, bitch. Get control of your epilepsy. You at any given time will start shaking and twitching like the motherfucking percolator is playing in the background, ass bitch. Huh? Get your epilepsy together, bitch. I don't want y'all to think this bitch is twerking in the fucking chat, AJOKE, and this bitch is having a fucking seizure. You were supposed to go and have surgery, bitch, 2 years ago, and you couldn't fucking do it because you were so pressed over a nigga on YouTube who didn't even fucking acknowledge that he ever fucked you. He said he never laid eyes on you and that he never fucking saw you. But you were running around here telling people that he was paying your daughter's tuition. Well, which one is it, China? Is it that your husband pays? Is your husband the one that pays the bills, or was it BOA that paid for your daughter's tuition? Which one is it? I find that hard to believe when you're sending me screenshots of fucking money that you sent him and he didn't even acknowledge your fucking existence. You can keep saying it's old news. It ain't old news to motherfuckers that just got here. It's not old news to motherfuckers that you want to come back and rewrite history in front of. So that's what we found out today. We found out that the bitch lied, that it wasn't her who cut me off. It was me who cut her off. And they saw you apologizing for your little fucking meltdowns. They saw you give this dossier via DM of why you were leaving YouTube for the 100th time. Right? And now we're going to pop you and expose you for the lying cunt. Thank you, Brandy and Queen of the South, for clarifying how many views I have on my main channel. Let me tell you something, bitch. I've never struggled with views. And because Pizarro is obsessed with numbers, don't think by any stretch of the imagination that she bought that bullshit, that I only have 60 people in my chat, that any bitch on the panel that claimed I was only over there because I was struggling for views. How was that the case when views that I was doing 2 years ago are posted on my community tab? What kind of sense does that make? Why would you lie about something that could be that easily debunked? So let's get the fuck into it. And keep in mind, if I private a video, I'm no longer getting the click and views off that video. Once you private a video, you get that. Okay. So I told you I have to down the not Photoshop, the some type of virtual studio thing that's linked in with the software that I use for my podcast and stuff. Okay, that does the Premiere Pro and stuff like that. I have to download that again, the installer. So these things keep popping up on my thing until I get rid of it. Sorry. So here we are here now. And that's 20 days. And again, this is my backup channel. Cookie Monster is my backup channel. And the last 28 days, that's the amount of subscribers I've gotten. On a regular video where I'm just doing content, that has 1,000 views. So why would you go and tell the video I did yesterday did thousands of views? So why would you sit over there in front of an audience full of people and tell a fucking lie that could be so easily debunked? That makes no fucking sense. Okay, so here it is, y'all. In the last 28 days, I want you to see what type of people that you're dealing with. Last 28 days, I gained 106 subscribers. As far as views over the last 8 days, views are up 46 fucking thousand on my backup channel. Why would you tell a lie that can be easily debunked? But this is how stupid and pressed these bitches are. You got bitches talking about I'm only over there on Pizarro's panel because I don't have anything else to go. Well, sure I do. My own platform. I'm in here right now. And there's over 200 people in my room. 201 to be exact. I'm not certain which channel they come. Hold on, let me go and see. Okay. So on one channel, the Nubian narcissist nemesis, the 28 of y'all that are over there, y'all come on over to the Cookie Mom Star channel. Okay. And there's another channel that I always stream from that I don't tell anybody. I don't tell everybody all the channels I'm streaming from. So if they flag the stream, I'll still have that copy of that copy of the video. So let me share this with you real quick. For the retarded bitches like the China Whites in the fucking back. Because this bitch is just stupid for I never seen a bitch that's just that fucking just dumb for no fucking reason. And you wonder why no man has long-term interest in you, because you're a stupid bitch. And if they don't know anything else, they know that you're a stupid bitch. They also know that you're a desperate bitch. Okay? Hold on. Okay, I think that this would be the link we use. Okay? Clearly, you people that dead, she on 6. So the whole they're trying to pump. No, bitch, be clear. That's your testimony. That's your testimony. David Johnson in the chat. David has known me for almost 3 years. When have I ever struggled views or struggled to get anybody in my chat room? I told you that's projection. Okay, thank you. Let me close this out. It'll stop. Okay. So, no, I was saying that David Johnson is somebody that's known me since 2009, since the summer of 2019. Joe has known me since 2019. And these are fellas. You know the ones that you say that I hate? Okay? They know I don't hate men. I just don't allow the women on my channel to be disrespected in any way by men, because I have predominantly female audience. And there's David Johnson. Both of these men have known me since 2019. So why the fuck would you go over to somebody else's platform in another fucking sector and tell a lie that my channel is dead. I'm over there because I got to get numbers. I'm over there because nobody is coming to my channel. No, bitch, that's your testimony. And I think you have me confused. And when you talk about the fucking analytics, that's just for 28 days. And I've told you, raggedy whores, that continue to put out that type of narrative. Okay? you're going to get called out on it, and I'm going to ask you to substantiate that type of claim. Okay? So let's get back to the analytics before we get this beautiful footage of Jeff X, the one that's now your friend, dragging and talking about how she found you on a sex worker website and how you sent pussy pictures to prove and how you were acting as a fucking double agent in the manosphere, and how they booted your ass unceremoniously from off of the panel. So that'll be another lie that was debunked. I don't have anything to do with the simps that allowed you to come back and play in their face. Okay? So in the last 20 days, my views have gone up 46,000. And my watch time, those of you the retarded bitches in the back, Do you know how many hours of watch time you need to be monetized by YouTube? 4,000. I'm not monetized because I don't want to be. I'm not giving YouTube a portion of what work the fuck I put the fuck in. That's why I only accept Cash Apps. I don't even have, I have a PayPal, but I don't provide that because I don't want to have a fucking Miss Mona Claudiva situation. So if that means that I have to get less money, then that's okay. The only way to be a problem is if I was 100% dependent on income I get from YouTube. That's not my testimony either. So I think you confused me with the bitches that YouTube is their livelihood. That's their only source of income. That's the only way they can get to a bag. Bitch, I've been getting to a bag since I was 13. Before there was a fucking internet, I was securing a bag. So it's an additional stream of fucking income. Not my only source of income. But these bitches are pressed with whether the fact you ain't really got no monetized channel, bitch. What? Monetized channel. I don't have a monetized channel. I've shown by the time I ended a fucking live stream where I had almost $500 just a couple of months ago doing one fucking live that wasn't even 2 hours long. When I was showing how much money I was making, I ended up losing 2 channels out of jealousy and fucking envy. Don't assume that because I don't have a monetized platform that I'm somehow hurting financially, because that's not the case. Or that I don't get generous donations, because I actually do. I get donations sometimes for $100 at a time, $200 at a time. I get donations when I'm not even online, bitch. Those are just the fucking facts. If I showed you my Cash App, you would be touched in your spirit. So stop worrying about whether or not I have a monetized platform. I'm not giving YouTube any fucking money. That's no different to me than working through a fucking agency. I'm not working and then giving somebody a fucking portion of my fucking money unless I'm getting hundreds of thousands of views. Those are the YouTubers that really get to a bag. Other than that, they're getting some coins. Not a bag, coins. There's a difference in between coins and securing a fucking bag. %30. No fucking way. Not unless I'm getting, that amount of views like that. I'm still a small YouTuber. I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing for my size fucking channel. And between my 2 channels, the numbers that I have on my main channel are clearly visible. And the numbers that I have on this channel are visible. I haven't hit my numbers. I haven't hit my numbers. So between those 2 channels, I have over 7,000 subscribers, and those aren't my only channels. I still have little baby channels. One channel I have 500 subscribers, and the other channel I have about 300 subscribers. But that's the first thing they'll tell you. You're not monetized, so you ain't getting no money. You're not monetized. No, bitch. I'm not working to give somebody else fucking money that I work for. Period. I'm not that pressed to get a super chat. Again, if I was getting, if I had a channel where I was doing hundreds of thousands of views, that would be something different. I'm not doing that. So fuck no, I'm not giving YouTube 30% of a goddamn thing. When I receive a Cash App, that money goes straight into a bank account. I don't even touch that money unless I need it for something that has to do with my channel, or unless from that's actually the pool that I support other content creators from. It used to be a time when I supported other content creators very generously. Now I'm a lot more, it's not that I don't support them financially, I'm a lot more selective with who I support financially. And then the other thing is, you have to be very careful about what you say. You literally have to have PG rated content. Because every other fucking week, YouTube is sending out a new fucking letter of some shit that's changed. Even people that get true crime, even, you know what, David Johnson, even people that do true crime, they get their money through sponsorships and through their Patreon subscriptions, not YouTube. What do you think is happening to all the makeup gurus? Why do you think they're going to other platforms? So no, nobody's going to give YouTube 30% of fucking. YouTube is not, you got to pay for your internet bill. You got to pay for the device that you stream from. It's your time, it's your energy. And you're supposed to give YouTube 30% simply because you receive the money through their platform? No, it doesn't make any sense to me. And people can call that petty, but call it what you want. Chucky said, BOA, take that shitty fucking do-rag off. Listen. Listen. The first time, I could not believe, I thought that I had the wrong page, because when she was over there, zaddy this and zaddy that, the first time I seen the dude, I said, this can't be, this can't, I'm like, I was in my Cat Williams zone. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. And when I seen him, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the nigga that you waking me up out of my motherfucking sleep 4 o'clock in the fucking morning for? This bitch is literally, hey, Diet, did you see Misunderstood hop her fucking ass off of that panel? Now, so far, China White is the only person that pulled up. Where is the rest of the bitches that has so much to say? You got so much to say every time you see me hit Pizarro's link. Where are you at now? Where are you at? Come on. Hi, I don't, you don't know me, but I'm from, I just have a question for Cookie. Like, who are you? I just want to ask you a question about Brooklyn Blue. I've been stalking you for all these years, and now I finally have a chance to get next to you. Bitch, you're a fucking groupie. Go away. Go away. How the fuck did a bitch even find? How did a bitch that's from, you better be careful, bitch. Because if they catch you the fuck over there in the Section 8 sector, they're going to ostracize your motherfucking ass and exile you. You're going to be a bitch that's exiled from the divestment in the swirler sector. Because they don't allow you bitches to co-mingle with other blacks. Go play with somebody else, bitch, not with me. Because I still have the fucking live streams of those whores promoting fucking prostitution for black women to be able to pay for the fucking pink pill services. Don't get it fucked up, bitch. I still got the receipts on those hoes too. And then I have the emails from black women that participated and paid those bitches hundreds of dollars for those pink pill fucking courses to pay to get into those dating groups where undesirable, fat, nasty, balding white men were being pushed the fuck off on them. And they were basically being bullied when they would get into the group and say, okay, well, where's the, get into the pay for the membership. Well, where are the guys at? Where are the nice looking white men with money of means? So you can play if you want to. You're going to get those bitches added, and I'm going to address you as the fucking reason why they're being bought the fuck up 4 years after the fact. I don't mention those bitches. Don't give a fuck about those bitches. I owe those bitches nothing. Every fucking course that I took from Kendall St. Charles, bitch, I still have the fucking PayPal fucking receipts for it. I still have the PayPal receipts. If you want to talk about something, bitch, talk about the fact that Nosy Ho, aka Sunshine, from the Unbothered Ho Academy, aka Nappy Black Girl with Edges, asks about the fact that that bitch was soliciting women's photographs where you had to cam the fuck up and show her that you were a black woman. Give this dossier about why you want to take part in this Oprah-like fucking talk show. And why the bitch put that information out here that these motherfuckers were passing around as a fucking strawberry letter. So fuck no, bitch. You can't ask me shit about bitches that I pay dust. I don't owe her anything. Every fucking thing I got from that bitch, I paid for. And at the end of the fucking day, the woman who alleges that she stole from her after she had been sexually assaulted, did y'all forget about, what is her name? This is how long it's been. It'll come to me. It's something diva. It's some type of dark. It'll come to me. If it don't come to me in a stream, she has a YouTube channel. You do know that she came to my chat room when I was airing Kendall out and said that Kendall had stole her intellectual property. You do know that Kendall St. Charles, aka Brooklyn Blue, used to call into Deborah Cooper's fucking show, right? So you better, again, bitch, tread very carefully. And what they want to do when they see you in these spaces, they want to get up on the panel and I've been waiting. I'm really a pussy, but I've been waiting. All those times I've seen you drop your link, I've never hit your panel and asked you a fucking question. But now that I see you over here in front of all of these people, I'm getting the attention that I'll never get from a fucking white man. And there's just so many people in this space. Let me tell you something, bitch. I don't have a motherfucking thing to do with the fact that you were rejected by niggas all your fucking life. That's a personal problem, bitch. And that's the issue with a lot of you bitches. You're disgruntled because the niggas that you wanted, the niggas that you love don't want you bitches. They pay you dust. And despite your prim and proper, despite all of that, bitch, at the end of the fucking day, niggas don't want to hear that. They want a bitch that can suck a dick. You understand that? They don't give a fuck about them. I've gone to Harvard and I've graduated and I've drank tea with the Queen of England. They want you to make their wee tingle when they hear your voice, bitch. Get the fuck into it. That's what they want, bitch. They want a bitch that when they hear your fucking voice, when they hear your key turning the fucking door, their dick is opening the door for you, bitch. Get into it, Brandy. And oh, we're not like the ghetto. Well, the ghetto girls can suck dick. They can fuck too. That's why the majority of them are fucking your men. While you're home being motherfucking Susie homemaker, making your little meatloaf, hanging, ironing your drapes and ironing his clothes for the next work day, bitch. He's getting his dick sucked from the back by Shakima from the fucking projects, bitch. He's fucking Fatima. That's why he got 5 kids behind your motherfucking back. But they always getting up here with that bullshit. And then you get in your feelings
You get in your motherfucking feelings because niggas will stand on your fucking head to get next to a bitch like me. I don't play any games when it comes to dick, bitch. I don't have 7 kids for no motherfucking reason. I didn't have them by immaculate conception like China White had BoA, baby. See, China White got pregnant by immaculate conception. She was able to conceive a child by a nigga who never laid eyes on her. That she lost. I find that quite interesting. No, bitch, I fucked to get mines. Yeah. We was fucking. We was fucking. We was doing a lot of fucking. And what's interesting, you got all this money, you've been doing all this fucking, you got all this class, you can teach bitches about fucking femininity, but the niggas that you fuck, bitch, don't stay around. That's why the only motherfucking thing you can do is hold on. Your husband, bitch, do you know how long ago that was? Do you know how many offers of dingling I've gotten since? Your husband left. No, bitch, you're the fucking one that sits the fuck around and don't move the fuck on. You're the bitch that's the grown fucking woman running around here on fucking social media from chat room, stalking bitch that don't give a fuck about you. You're the one that's trying to come between a troll relationship. You got 2 trolls that have a relationship, and you're the bitch that's over here trying to pay one troll to leave his troll girlfriend. See, that's your testimony, bitch, not mine. That's how desperate you are. You have to come behind another bitch and offer to pay her fucking man to leave her. So that you can be, so that you can be the queen bitch. That's what your testimony is. So you can get up here and, oh, she wears filth. You know what I ain't doing, bitch? I ain't chasing no dick. I'm not chasing no dick, bitch. And a motherfucker got to have an old nasty piece of something to even be in my company, bitch. Otherwise, I'm not going to entertain them. See, I have a requirement when it comes to dick limps, bitch. I'm not going to waste my motherfucking time. They running around here chasing thick dick niggas. Ain't got no length, no weight, no nothing to it. It's just thick. Just like his fucking neck in his fucking midsection. You're not fucking niggas that got motherfucking. These niggas ain't cut. What? You sending $300 to a fat nigga? Bitch, is you crazy? Ain't no fat nigga gonna tell me I gotta wait by, I gotta be on standby for his fucking, what? Bitch, what? Listen, no, that's never gonna be my struggle, honey. That's never gonna be my struggle. Okay? Never. I refuse to. I will become a fucking nun, a virtual nun, before I resort to that. Okay? My guy now is 6'4". Okay? Period. And he working with a motherfucking monster, bitch. Working with a fucking monster. I'm not running around the motherfucking internet trying to pay a man $5,000 to leave his girlfriend. Just so they can come out and say, yes, I've left AJOKE. I left AJOKE. China White gave me $5,000. And this hoe is gonna pay me relentlessly. My AJOKE. Did you expect Chucky? You don't know who Chucky is, bitch. You just met Chucky. Did you expect Chucky to come out and say, AJOKE is no longer the first lady of the Chucky cartel, nickel? The first lady of the Chucky cartel is China White. Is that what you were expecting? AJOKE. AJOKE is no longer my queen. The new queen of the Chucky cartel. You got my nigga Salt
Day one, nigga. True Freeman, nigga. Huh? You thought Chucky was a simp like BOA, didn't you? Cause see, his pimp hand ain't nowhere near as heavy as he would have us believe that it is. You thought he was a simp like Rude, didn't you? You thought he was a simp like Mr. Fantastic, didn't you? You thought he was a simp like the rest of these niggas that you done sent your pussy pictures around to. You thought he was Ike Turner, didn't you? Ice Turner, rather. No, ho, bitch. Had you sent that $5,000, bitch, you were going to be sending that $5,000 relentlessly to Cash App bangers. I was the first nigga in this sector to put the Cash App to this sector. We got slurs speech Sunday. You got me fucked up, bitch. You got me all the way fucked up. It's a slurred speech Sunday. So you don't get the gist that their little dynamic that they have over there, that they ping pong off of each other. That's the reason why when Henny Wise does sound bites on them, that's the reason why she sets it up. They're like a little item. Everybody knows when they see the little fucking Chucky doll, that chick, the little thing that was the little doll that was stabbing people and shit and killing people with the little Chucky doll. They know when they see that little motherfucker there, them side by side, they know that that's Queen AJOKE. You are a fucking groupie. That's all you are, China White. A fucking groupie. And I knew when Chucky got up there and was saying shit like, these chicks, they get up here and they put all of them, underneath all of them filters and shit like that. Basically, Chucky said that you're a lonely, miserable fucking bitch. That's pretty much what he said. And I knew from that at some point he had seen you either cammed up. See, you want to get up on panels and address something. Why didn't you address the fact that Chucky said you pocket dialed him FaceTime one night and he saw you sleep laying there? Why didn't you address that? Why didn't you address that he said that you don't look the way that you look in your avatar pictures? And we know that you don't, right? Because when I put the pictures of what the fuck you look like without a filter on, bitch, when you were on one of your coke binges and you used to have your little car chronicles, when I took those screenshots of you, you had my blog flag down claiming that I was cyberbullying and fucking harassing you, right? Sure you did. And this bitch was touched in her fucking spirit. She was touched in her spirit today because you've been asking, show the receipt, show the receipt of me asking. I never did. So you didn't dox, you didn't tell me to dox BOA. You didn't give me BOA's information. And that's why this bitch was touched in her spirit, because I showed the receipt of you doing just that. So you can get on the panels and scream and shout all you want to, bitch. It's not going to change a fucking thing because I'm still going to air you the fuck out. So maybe you can go get your friend Jessica X. Right? Jessica X came to my platform on April the 1st, didn't she? Sure she did. As a matter of fact, let's get into what Jessica X had to say to you and had to say about you. So now you're friends. Well, a lot changes, especially when you're cash apping motherfuckers. Money changes motherfuckers' minds. But let's get into whether or not your little what you thought was going to be this secret rendezvous with you meeting up with Chucky and you stealing him from AJOKE Let's get into whether or not that's an isolated incident or whether this is a fucking pattern. So no, bitch, it's not old news when you keep doing the same fucking thing again and again with different men on fucking YouTube. I don't care how many you can't run down on me, bitch. You want to run down on something? Run those receipts the fuck up, bitch, to debunk what the fuck I'm saying as fucking fact. So no, it's not me saying it. The people, the YouTube streets are seeing you say these things. See, I'm not the bitch that sees an ugly bitch when I look in the mirror. You do. I'm not the bitch that sees a whore when I look in the mirror. You do. You know why people know that that's what you see? Because you said it out of your own fucking mouth. You weren't under duress. If any fucking thing, bitch, I was trying to console you or to talk you off of the fucking ledge. So your lies about you leaving me or you trying to get away from me, no, bitch, it showed you being the press bitch. That the minute that I didn't respond to your emotionally needy, emotionally vampiric fucking ass, just that fast, you shifted into victim mode. And because somebody wasn't responding to you, that meant that you had to have done something to me. No, bitch, I just made a conscious decision that you were a fucking emotional vampire. You were an emotional fucking train wreck that was broken beyond repair, talking about mental illness and crazy. No, bitch, we saw earlier in that earlier stream what your mental state is like. We saw you say that you had a nervous breakdown in 2017. That's what we saw in your words, not mine. So I said what I said when you said what you said. And here's the other thing. Address why you were over there telling Chucky that you had given Kimmy money. See, those are the things that you want to get on panels and scream and shout and have a shouting match to deflect from. Answer the question as to why you're now over there eating out of Kimmy's ass. But you were over there telling Chucky that Kimmy was broke. But this is the type of bitch that you are. Because the fact of the matter is, I've never heard the girl get up here and say that she was rich. But even if you did give her something, why was that everybody else's business? But that's the shit that you do. And then you're telling a man, I don't think Chucky asked you anything about Kimmy. So that was information that you volunteered. And while you're over there playing her face, you're behind the scenes telling people that she's broke, and you gave a specific dollar amount of how much money you gave her or how much money she asked you for. Why was that anybody's business? That's because you're not loyal to any fucking body. That's how the information got out here about the sexual assault in the first place. It was you that spread that information around. I didn't know that Lady La had a miscarriage. You put that information out there. You told me. I didn't tell anybody. You're the one that told, and when it came out, people were asking, you were the only person. That's why you and Lady La got into it, because you were the only person that knew about it. And you went and told Nyla her business. For what reason? And then Black Woman Sphere blurted it out on the panel. This was you. This is not some new shit. This is a pattern of what you do. So no, it's not new shit if you've been doing the same shit for years and nothing has changed. You're still doing the same sneaky, slimy shit you were doing that got you exposed on fucking April the 1st. You haven't did anything. If anything, you've gotten a lot worse. I'm not the one that was saying I was a pussy that wasn't built for YouTube. I've never said that. Bitch, that will be you. I did a damn near 6-hour live stream, went over there to Pizarro's, was over there screaming and hollering on her panel and getting fucked up because I am tired.
But that's okay. The thing about me is I will get back in the ring. I'm not going to pretend to be a victim. And this is the way I look at it. Other people might look at it a certain way. Now, what concerns me or what I would have a bone of contention about is the fact that the people that were there to support me were just being blocked and timed out in the chat. But the people that were dragging me were allowed to type whatever they wanted to type. And I'm going to say this, whether it's the Intels or whoever the fuck it is. Do you really think I give a fuck? This is how you know this is somebody. I'm sorry. What do you think that the beef sector is going to be able to critique me about? What do you think running over there, if you bitches couldn't do anything with me in the sector? If you couldn't stop me, what do you think going over there? You make it a fucking point to run over there to that woman's channel. They don't know anything about the fucking people that you're fucking talking about. And you're running over there to her channel to call yourself what? Tattletelling on me? You got this motherfucker under a troll account under JJ. Why did you attack this person? Why did you attack this person? Because I'll attack the bitches again. And they may have been some bitches that I don't like, so therefore I enjoyed attacking. Don't ever fucking think you can get me. If I'm sorry, I'll say I'm sorry. If not, fuck the bitch, fuck the nigga, and 9 times out of 10, I will do and say what the fuck I said again. See, that's where I'm at with it. But this is the sickness of these people. They know I give a fuck, but they will come over there and you actually believe that something that you type in the chat room is going to get somebody's attention. And what am I supposed to say? Am I going to do what you punk ass bitches do? Oh no, I didn't do that. Oh no, that's so-and-so that did that. Oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't say that. Bitch, I said what the fuck I said. I said what I said. See, the problem is you want me. You want me to be. See, that's the reason why I never changed my name. You're able to find me when you type cluster be free me in the chat room because I still use those same keywords and I still use those tags. You know why, bitch? Because I built that. So I still use, that's why you're able to find my videos. I'm not trying to hide. Everybody knows, people that have known me longer know me by cluster. And people that are, have known me since after I got doxxed. Well, I'm going to say the second time. The first time they doxxed me, they didn't know my middle name was Cookie. But the second time, Suge was actually the one that found out that my nickname was Cookie. So, and sometimes you'll hear my kids call me Googie. But I'm not trying to change or hide or go and reinvent myself. I'm not naming myself ASMR channels and shit like that. And that's why a lot of times when you actually do it, when you do want to rebrand, it really doesn't do any good because there's a part of Black people that are mentally, that are sick enough that no matter where they will intentionally try. I told you that the misconception is that Black people want other Black people to win. Do you have some Black people that want that for you? Absolutely. But that's not going to be the majority. The majority of them don't want to see you elevate from any, they want to see you exactly where you are. They're not interested in building with you. They're interested in building on you or building something off of you. And that's just the truth of the matter. So don't ever think that you can go and rebrand yourself because these sick, deranged motherfuckers, like the motherfuckers that was in that chat, and it was just one motherfucker, just typing again and again, capital letters, pressed as fuck. again and again, again and again. Let me tell you something. Here's the other thing. Please don't try now on Pizarro channel. You know, she was saying that they could get flagged. But here's the thing. Every fucking word. And I want you motherfuckers in the clouds to be clear about it. Every fucking word that I said to that junkie bitch, I meant every word. The only reason why I stopped saying it, going back and forth, no, bitch, I'm not going to beef with a bitch that's going around here and said that she was held captive and forced to suck dick, but she doesn't produce a single fucking police report. A bitch like that, to me, is far more dangerous than something that comes out of my fucking mouth in a fucking beef sector or a black sector. That's a bitch that can make up a fucking lie. First of all, that's kidnapping and it's forcible oral sodomy. So you might not even get charged on a state level. You might get charged on a fucking federal level because of the kidnapping. Because if you don't allow a person to leave and you're forcing them to give you oral copulation, that's pretty much a federal charge, especially if you get an overzealous prosecutor. If motherfuckers don't believe a motherfucker lying about some shit like that, well, put it this way. I'm not going to say lie. What I will say is, why didn't she follow up and make a police report? If she can make a police report about a threat on YouTube, tell me why she wouldn't make a police report about a man that she claimed forced her to have oral sex and held her hostage and didn't allow her to leave. That she basically had to sneak out when he fell asleep. Why is he still around here on platforms giving interviews? Why isn't he in prison where the fuck he belongs at, if that's what he did? So black people will ignore shit like that until she tells that type of lie on somebody else, and it has some type of ramifications. If you think that type of shit is harmless, you're sadly mistaken, because it's not. I don't see that shit harmless. I see that as dangerous. Because that's the type of bitch that will have you sitting in county jail for 2 or 3 years fighting to prove your fucking innocence. Because they're going to give you a bail so astronomical. Unless you do come from a goddamn family of means, you're not going to be able to make it. That's one of the most serious charges that can accompany any type of assault or anything like that on a person, the kidnapping. And you got, black people just oblivious. Okay, listen, if they like it, I love it. If they like it, I love it. I'm over arguing about it. The more that we argue about it, the more that we go back and forth, the more that gives her something, she has something else to complain about. Listen, as far as CPS, I don't give a fuck what they think I did. I didn't call CPS on her. If I did, I would say I did it and wouldn't give a goddamn what anybody thought about it. But I did not call CPS on her. I think a lot of times these people want you to feel a certain type of way. You want me to feel the way that you feel. You're bothered by something, so you want me to be bothered by it. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't give a fuck about what you think about it. The fact of the matter is, you can't change anything about it. Drop her off the panel, Pizarro. Drop her off. Drop her off. Oh, you're only over here. All of that shit means what? I was messing around playing with Pizarro in the chat. She saw me in the chat. She said, don't be a pussy, and I hope you hit this link. She and I play with each other in that way. And here's the thing. I know that that's her platform, but I look at bitches that take the opportunity that any other time, if I was to drop my link right now, the bitches wouldn't hit the link. And I'm going to drop it. But for them to constantly wait until they see me, half of those people that were over there typing that shit in the chat, if I was, once I dropped off of the panel, you're not even going to see them typing anything else. They're only over there because they're subscribed to my channel under some type of fucking troll account. Or once one of them realizes that's where you are. Which is why sometimes I don't even see what they're saying because I don't watch the chat. Occasionally I'll glance down or I'll turn the, when you're on the panel, you have the option to see the comments. So I try not to watch the chat because it can be distracting. And sure enough, once they do you think it's a coincidence that China White and all of these motherfuckers, first of all, I know by your rhetoric, you're not from the beef sector. Just by the things that you type in the chat. You're some motherfucker that's been over here in the black sector. You're probably a butt-hurt content creator. And you better not type in the fucking chat under your actual account. Because I'm going to be able to drag you or air you the fuck out off of that merit alone. So I don't respect that type of cowardice. And they're just, you can tell that they're enjoying it because they think that they're getting a rise out of me. No, the more you type, the more I'm paying attention to the way that you type, what you're saying. I'm taking all of that into account. And that's not a coincidence. Now, I knew that Misunderstood. I'm not surprised by Misunderstood being over there in the chat. But the question is, do you ever see China White? Do you ever see Casper the Friendly Hoe, aka Imitation of Life? Do you ever see those bitches ever hit Pizarro's link any other fucking time? Do you ever see them over there hitting that fucking link any other time than when I'm there? So therefore, you're not even a true supporter of Pizarro. You're only over there because I'm there. I'm not talking about Ness. I'm not talking about Joanna's there all the time. Trish is there all the time. Ness just came back off of her hiatus. Those are all beef sector chicks. Joanna is an intel. So they're always over there. I expect for the junkie to be over there. But for those bitches to specifically come over there, do you see them hitting Pizarro's link or joining in the conversation? Pizarro goes live all the fucking time. You're not over there any other fucking time. So therefore, although you would have people believe that I am actually the one that's pressed, no, bitch, you bitches are the one that are pressed. I don't go anywhere to where you are or follow you or stalk you. My receipts are my receipts. And nothing that you say on Pizarro's platform is going to change that. She asked me to prove that she asked me to dox BoA. And I told her that she asked me to dox him. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this. I gotta pull this thing up again, y'all. Give me a second. She proved that she had asked me to dox BoA, and I did. Apparently, she didn't like the fact that I was able to prove that she actually did ask me to dox him. Damn it. Some kind of way I closed it. Give me a second. Apparently, she didn't like the idea that she asked me to prove it, and I proved it. So she, she's over there getting all triggered, and clearly she's triggered. You can get on, she can get on the panel. And I'm gonna tell you something else. Hold on. This is another hub that's going to be next, right? Because leave you, bitch, to also be another bitch that's behind a lot of accounts. Okay? So you're going to get your fucking issue too soon enough. As soon as I get this all together. Give me 1 second. As a matter of fact, I'm bringing it up. Okay? I'll let the audio play of Jessica ran down on China White. It's about the same thing about her running around on the platform, spreading narratives, slandering people, and sending pussy pictures. And Jessica X had the one she's telling you is her friend now. Is she going to come out and say that she lied about seeing you on a sex website or on a website as a sex worker? Is she going to come out and say that you were telling, what can she take back? She said what she said. And you were confronted about sending rude pussy pictures. So don't act like the thing with Chucky is an isolated incident. And the same thing that you tried to do between Chucky and AJOKE, you did between Rude and Elise. You did between Rude and Neon Eyes. Right? It's not the first time that you've played that little game, is it? And you're touched in your spirit because you know I'm getting ready to drop the receipts to show it's a pattern with you. So you can keep saying it's old all you want. No, it's not old. When we just found out yesterday that Chucky also has videos of you playing in your pussy. David Johnson is right there in the fucking chat. He remembers the first time that you got exposed for playing in your pussy after you went around here lying about it. You just were approached on Kenny's platform when AJOKE was on the platform asking you, telling them, so you knew AJOKE didn't have the receipts. So you could get up there in front of Kimmy's audience and say, no, I didn't know. Can you prove that I have pussy pictures? Well, you knew AJOKE didn't have the receipts to prove that. I do. David Johnson was here. Randy Davis was here when you were exposed. Princess X, remember when you were exposed. As sending niggas your pussy pictures and playing in videos with you playing in your pussy. You still have an answer for why Elise has a picture, has a video of you playing in your pussy. And you have no explanation for that. How would another woman get that? The only way she got it is if you gave it to her or if Rude gave it to her. Yes, you do, Chucky. So this is on DJ Kuda's panel. And just pay attention to the deflection. Because I always told you that cam up shit, cam up, I turn my camera on. You turn your camera on and you're still a fake, phony bitch on camera. Stop making it seem like it makes you more authentic or it makes you realer than somebody who doesn't turn their camera on. You turn your camera on and you're still a pathologically, right? A pathological motherfucking liar, a severely codependent, broken beyond repair type of bitch. And you're still an emotional vampire. You're still a bitch that begs niggas to love you, that begs niggas to fuck you, that begs niggas to be with you, that begs niggas not to leave you. You're still a bitch that sees an ugly bitch looking back at you when you look in the mirror. Those are your words, not mine. So your point is what exactly? So no, don't go around here talking about you're going to run down on me. No, you're not. You're not running down on me. That's not going to change a motherfucking thing. Because I'm not going to be on panels arguing and screaming back and forth with you when I have my own platform. That's what a bitch like you would have to do. You would have to go to Pizarro's platform to be heard. You would have to put my name in the title for any fucking body to come to your fucking channel. Other than those fucking, the rest of the simps that have pictures of your pussy. That you're able to get little favors from. You basically take all of the simps' money and you give it to BOA. And you do shit like take the money that you get from simps and offer it to Chucky for him to leave AJOKE. Just so you can be able to do what? Come out here and say, I took Chucky from AJOKE? This is how fucking insecure and weak you are. You're saying in your own fucking messages that you're fucking weak. You're letting everybody know what type of insecure, weak bitch that you are. I know you stalked Neon for years because I watched you fucking do the shit. I know you cyberbullied her. I know when she would take a video. Why is it you're talking about somebody worried about somebody's pussy? Why would you be taking pictures of Neon eyes in the bathtub? If she uploads a video in the bathtub, if you don't have anything to do with Neon, why are you snapping pictures of the woman in the bathtub? It's the same thing with Nyla taking pictures of Uppity Unicorn in the shower. If they choose to do that on their YouTube channel, that's their fucking business. That's their business. Just like I have picked Nyla sending me pictures of Uppity Unicorn in the fucking shower, I have you sending me pictures of Neon eyes in the bathtub. I have you sending pictures of Bomb Cherry from different websites. I'm not the one looking for that information. Bitch, it's you. You're getting the information and bringing it to me. But I get the case for stalking them. But it's really you bitches. That video that got me the first flag on my channel with Bomb Cherry on fucking Instagram. That video where she's talking about the stink. Who do you think sent me that video? It was Nyla. And she had obtained that video before I even fucking met her. That video had been created before, that video had been made on Instagram before I even fucking met Nyla. So no, you can't say you just got, you just got that, you just started doing that for me. No, bitch, you were stalking her before that. This is what these bitches do. Just like Nyla was on, when she was on Facebook, she was taking pictures of women that were breastfeeding their fucking baby. The woman came to my goddamn platform. She went to Suge's channel and said the same thing. That you took pictures of her breastfeeding her child and you spread it all around in a group chat and made it seem like the woman was doing something disgusting because she was nursing her baby. She came to my platform on fucking Mother's Day and said that. She then went to Suge's platform later on that day. Nobody's making shit up on these motherfuckers. I don't have to. So hold on. Let me try to pull this. I want to make sure that you guys can hear this nice and loud and clear. Okay. I'm just going to let it play. So the conversation, they were talking about pimps and hoes. And ironically, every time they talk about pimps and hoes, China White pops up and contributes to the conversation because she knows all about it, because she's a prostitute. Okay. Nobody's saying that because they're angry. That's her occupation. She's a working girl. Okay. So when she's on those panels like that, sometimes at night, and you hear her say, I gotta drop, she drops off for the panels. She'll be going for a couple of minutes, 20 minutes to a half an hour, and then she'll come right back. Well, that's what she's doing. She's out turning tricks. When she's up late night like that, that's why she's up late like that, because she does coke. She's a E-bomb popping, Percocet, recreational Percocet user, E-bomb popping, cocaine user.
Just for Jessica to know wrong, y'all. It's like a fraternity. Jessica, I'm wrong, y'all. I don't know shit. It's like you ain't wrong. It's like pledging Q-Dog or pledging out for women. Once you become a part of that fraternity, they do things within that fraternity culture. Now, pimping is like that.
Hold up, wait a minute. I connect with General because a Q would know what I'm talking about.
Well, you and Q, y'all go sidewalk.
I don't think.
Just so you all know who that is, that voice is platinum. Your voice is that voice is Platinum Elite. That's DJ Kuda. This is on a Manosphere channel. It's DJ Kuda's channel. And it's Platinum Elite, DJ Kuda. Jessica X actually joins the panel after she realizes that China White hit the link. And you'll hear the interaction from them. You'll hear what Jessica confronts her about. You'll hear Game Changer get on the panel at a later point in time. You'll hear how she was trying to deflect by telling them that she had Red Supreme ready to come onto the platform. And you'll hear Jessica confront her about the sex, her finding her on a website, a sex worker website. And she starts to threaten to sue and her attorneys and this, that, and all the other. It's the same thing.
That deal with Q's because I know she been turned out.
Okay, yeah.
You know what they doing.
Well, y'all go sidewalk pimp. Okay, now hold up, Jessica. In order to understand that, you got to be of that culture. I know what they talking about.
Steamrolling.
Where he making mistakes to me.
Steamrolling.
I follow what he's saying. But see, hold up.
A queer woman trying to master the art of flatbacking. And
I don't care.
Yes.
I don't care. Hold up.
Yes.
She don't. Excuse me. Hold up.
Let me tell you right now. Do you know what women are doing right now and they think they're doing something? They're selling you foreplay.
Kuda, this is the thing, right? You're basically saying put some respect on the pimp game. No one cares about the pimp game. If these women want this, that's what you're doing. You're saying, but wait, you're saying that I spare women.
Hold on, pause right there. General, did I say put some respect on the pimp game?
No, wait, I just
Did I say put some respect on the pimp game?
Kuda, you have to let someone.
I said put some respect on the lifestyle.
Right, but you have to let somebody finish when they're talking. You can't take the first portion and jump in.
All you're listening to is game and pimp and logic and no.
Right.
I'm talking about I don't have to live this shit out. If you want to be stupid and don't want to listen to what I'm saying, that's good for you.
All right, this is the thing, right?
There's a bunch of women that think they can beat the game that way.
All right, are we having a conversation here?
Then they hit 30. That's why Platinum laughing.
No,
I'm tripping on you. She said we're having a conversation because it's a one-way. But go ahead. Hold up, Jessica. This is I apologize, Kuda. Go ahead.
I'm telling y'all some real shit. I'm not getting credit for this shit. Nobody wants to sit there and listen to me. Okay, good.
No, but it's just that no one
I don't
else.
have to live this shit out. I'm not selling pussy.
Yeah, neither am I.
It can happen one day or the next.
No, you might be able to sell pussy one day.
Jessica.
Like, that's never likely.
Jessica, go ahead.
It can never happen.
No, it can never happen.
It can never happen. Okay.
No.
So
one day I might sell pussy. One day you might sell pussy.
Damn.
That's basically like what you're saying is never going to happen.
Now you're trying to turn into a gay argument. No.
No, I'm saying it's never going to happen for you, just as it's never going to happen for me. Like, you can be pretty sure that's never going to happen. I'm pretty sure it's never going to happen.
All right, Jessica, with all due respect, now, both the gentlemen that are on this panel, and everybody in the chat, do you, and this goes back to the point that I initially said, because they're not going to trust, quote unquote, do y'all believe that for a split second, that in her whole lifespan, she's never going to sell pussy?
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think that if the right man, the man that she was attracted to.
What do you think? What do y'all think marriage is off?
Well, I think any woman would. I think any woman would to the man that they're attracted to, and I think women do that. Some of them don't. Some don't. Some of them actually give those men money, but a lot of women do put a bill in the when they're attracted to a man. They don't. Now, hold up. They overdo it where they can abuse the man, and when they're attracted to that man, they find that man attractive when they part of that man's life. What they don't do, they don't abuse, but they do put bills on that nigga. They put bills in his plate. Now, whether he pay him or not, that's different, but they do charge him.
Okay, a woman saying she's not gonna sell pussy is the same argument as a guy not paying for it. If you take the train to go see a bitch, you pay $25.
We're moving the goalpost right now.
I'm not moving.
You know what we're talking about. We're talking about transactional prostitution.
Swear.
Win the goal.
How am I moving the goalpost?
Because now you're trying to say, well, everything's selling pussy, when really and truly you knew the discussion that we were having.
I did not say everything is selling.
You're saying if you catch the train, then you're going to pay for pussy. If you meet a guy and he buys you this,
I'm talking about a guy that believes that he's not buying it or didn't put a price on it.
Yeah, but we're moving, and that's why I say we're moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost.
We are, because we were talking about
you don't think about your lifetime, pussy ain't for sale, or you haven't already sold it.
Well, no, I haven't.
Hold up, hold on.
She said,
this is the thing, right? You got offended when I said that one day you might sell pussy, but then you think it's perfectly fine to sit there and essentially call me a prostitute.
I'm not calling you a prostitute. I'm just
insinuating, and you're one day I'm going to be.
You see how the squareness comes out? I told y'all.
I don't mind. If you call me a sweater, I don't mind.
Because I'm good at you. I'm good at you.
But she's a square.
I've been this all the time. I don't get my.
But cool, if they selling pussy, they're no longer squares.
No, they're still a square. They're just a goofy.
What's your definition of a square? Let's clarify that. What's a square?
This is not how that works, because you never still told
I'm
me
just
what your
asking you what a
definition
square is. I don't know. I haven't used the words. That's your word, so I'm asking you.
Jessica, you've been answering in the argument the whole time as if you did.
My point is, it doesn't matter. Ask that situation that you explained.
Instead of arguing and listening.
No. In that scenario, it doesn't matter.
I've been saying square the whole time. You're like, I'm not a square, and I've been asking you what is a square, and you don't know, and you've been arguing as if you did.
Because I told you half an hour, it doesn't matter. Because this is the thing, you can say that she has whatever personality type. Wait, we have to be able to have a conversation here. We have to be able to have a conversation. What I was saying is, no matter the personality type that you're talking about when you say square, if she's selling
several times, you have been listening.
She's selling pussy, right? That makes her a certain type of woman. So no matter what the personality type you're talking about, it doesn't matter. If she's selling pussy, she's a hoe. She's a prostitute. Now, just quickly for my sake, I know that you explained it 5 times. Wait, Cootie, you didn't answer my question. You want to call me a square, but you don't want to define it.
No.
You called me a square like 20 times now, so just say what it is.
The general, going off of all the examples that I've been naming the whole night, have I not named what a square is a billion times in many different ways?
Yes, many different ways.
No, the general, you're familiar with the term square. I'm not asking him to explain it to me.
You've been answering and barking back as if you did.
I answered that already.
So are you engaging in? Wait. No, wait. If you didn't know what a square was, and you've been arguing this whole time, and you're still arguing with me, you've been engaging in an argument, and you don't even know the proper definitions of what we're talking about. Because this happens all the time.
Hold on for a second, y'all. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Okay. And I want to get to the part to where she actually comes on. She actually comes on the panel. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. So she joins the panel to take a part in the conversation to explain the difference between the hoe, the pimp, the all of this bullshit, whatever it is that they talking about, this pimp hoe shit. Okay, I don't know a lot of women that aren't prostitutes that knows that lingo the way that she does, or is able to break down and explain what the square and how it relates to and the pimp. But this bitch, it has a PhD in the shit. And I don't know a lot of women that don't sell pussy that don't know that basically that know that it can break down the way that she's breaking it down. So she joins the panel, okay? And this is what happens once she does.
No. I trust Zero's definition more. So would you agree with Zero's definition that a square is a woman who doesn't sell pussy?
No. There's a lot of squares that sell pussy.
So what's the definition according to you? Someone who doesn't understand what's going on.
Sells pussy. If a woman gets oh my God. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Yes. Are you gonna make a distinction between squares?
Is that China White?
Yes. Yeah, what's good?
That's China White.
China,
Hey,
you might be able to shed some light on this discussion, because I heard that you were on a site called Escort Fish.
So did y'all hear that? Just as soon as she gets on the panel, Jessica X cut off, says China White. Is that China White? I'm glad that you can, that basically you can add some input into it, because I heard that you're on a website called Escort Fish. Okay. So she gets up there on the bench. She does the same thing. She puts on that, she's going to put on. Now, you heard the bitch screaming the night at the top of her lungs. You've heard her on panels sounding just as masculine, voice just as strong as mine's. But when she gets up on panels, just like when she hits Kimmy's panels, she's on, hey, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, now it's time to put on the sexy fake femininity voice. Princess X, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? But tonight, oh, fuck you, pussy asshole. But listen, bitch. You need to have a fucking translator. Until you learn to roll the L's off of your tongue and your S's don't sound like this. When you use a word that has S in it, when you say a word that has S in it, you shouldn't sound like you're saying snuffleupagus. Lift your tongue up, bitch. The same way you do when you lick balls, lift your tongue up. The same way you do. So you know how to lift your tongue when you're in a man's asshole. See, because what's interesting is that I have emails right here from Ice Turner. And one of the things that Ice Turner said that he believed that you had, which is interesting, because if BOA is still coming out windmilling for you, Ice Turner said he thought that one of the secrets
that you had on BOA was that BOA was attracted to transsexuals. I'm sorry, I don't have to lie, sweetie. I have the email. I have the pictures that you sent, Ice Turner. So there's no way for you. There's nowhere for you to hide at this point. You can get up here and deflect all you want, but Ice Turner, he talked about things you told him. You know, you're talking about your husband this, your husband that, but you're online telling men online. You're telling Rude Imp Rue, you're telling men like Ice Turner things about your husband and about his business when they have no business knowing about his business. That means you run your fucking mouth too much. They have no business if your husband is in fact paying the bills at your house, putting your children through school, paying their tuition. Why the fuck are you on social media telling total strange men that you've never met before, that you've just fallen in love with over the internet, personal business about your fucking husband or about his business? And I'm going to show the email from Ice Turner where he said that he believed that BOA was attracted to transsexuals and that he believed that if you all had ever hooked up, maybe that was something that you had over his head, that it wasn't just you and BOA fucking. That's because he didn't know that BOA had told C. Douglas that he had never laid eyes on you, that he never touched you before. Because it was actually Ice Turner, right, that you told that you were pregnant by BOA, right? See, David, she can fool some of the people some of the time, but she can fool all of the people all of the time. And I think what's happened is because you consider it old news, you think people have forgotten about your lies or about the inconsistencies in your story. She's really no different than misunderstood. So I'm going to run it back a little bit because I want you to hear Jessica confront her about finding her information on a sex worker website. And again, this is a manosphere platform. These are all manosphere content creators. This is, they're a part of the Black sector, but that's the sector that she was basically exiled from, and she's tried to deny that and basically called me a liar and said that that wasn't true. But bitch, you're being excommunicated on this fucking platform. This is a record of them giving you the boot. And you thought that the men in the manosphere were going to come and rescue you, but they let Jessica X, the bitch that you say is your friend, they allowed her to rip you to pieces. And not one of them intervened. And you weren't able to win them over like you do when you come over here to the Black sector and you name drop about content creators, you know this big content creator and all of that shit. You tried the same shit with Red Supreme. But I want y'all to listen to the deflection. Give me 1 second.
No, there's a lot of squares that sell pussy.
So what's the definition according to you? Someone who doesn't understand what's going on.
I'm not trying to. Yeah, because we don't.
See, if a woman gets oh my god, okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Are you gonna make a distinction between the squares?
Is that China White?
Yes.
Yeah, what's that? That's China White.
China, you might be able to shed some light on this discussion because I heard that you were on a site called Escort Fish. So can you bring some clarity?
I'm on. Wait, what?
Go ahead. Explain.
Hold on, wait. I didn't come up here to go back and forth with you. I was listening to DJ Kuda live stream, and I didn't come up.
I'm sorry to cut it off, but she didn't deny it. What she said was, Jessica, I did not come up here to argue with you. Jessica X said, I heard that you were on a website called Escort Fish. Escort or Westcourt Fish. And she doesn't say, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? I ain't on no fucking website. What she does during the stream, y'all, is go and hide her account because they're on the stream trying to look for the website. That is when she starts saying, where is it at? Where is it at? Show it, show it. No, in the beginning, you'll hear it. I'm just going to let it play. I'm trying to find a way to hold it because I got to run in the next room for a minute. But she doesn't say, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I'm not on no fucking website. She says, Jessica, I did not come up here to argue with you. Instead of addressing what it was that she just said.
I'm saying you might be able to shed some light on the discussion, seeing as you're an escort. So can you sort of anything for us?
Excuse me, I'm not an escort, Jessica.
Was that
not
fake
no
you?
escort, okay?
It was a fake you on Escort Fish?
I don't know.
Right now.
I'm not no escort, so whatever.
Oh, it was a fake you. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. But
Jessica, real talk. Hold on. That's my girl right there, China White. That's my homie. Let's be civilized, you know. I don't want to talk about
I'm not
anything outside of that.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, because we don't come up here. We don't want to hear no fight.
Internet stuff. Like, I ain't trying to do none of that petty type stuff Jessica's on. She can go argue with some men somewhere else. I'm not trying to argue with you, whatever. But my thing, when I was listening, okay, so what I found, what Platinum was saying, that the car wash pimp or the car wash whatever, at the end of the day, that car wash pimp still get respect because he was able to get bitches to do tricks for him. So he's still going to get respect at the end of the day. He might not get much money as you, he's still going to get respect. And my thing is the difference between a whore and escort, there is really not a difference because once you get paid to do some type of service sexually, dealing with a man, all of that is in the same caliber. So it's not really much a difference. Like, you can say that she's fucking somebody that's the millionaire, that makes her better than a whore. Like, there is no difference. Like, they all fucking already doing something for money, so they're all in the same boat. I mean, you can't break them up apart just because she's fucking somebody that's an elite. All right, China, what we're talking about is square and blue pill women selling pussy. What's your thoughts? Because that's a no-no.
Well, when
you're gonna have an influx of a whole bunch of women in the game that don't know what the fuck is going on.
DJ Kuda, this is what I'm about to do. I'm about to bring Red Supreme on. I'm about to send him the link so he can jump on.
Okay, yeah, I bet if Red Supreme was supposed to been over here, so me and him could probably chop it up.
1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me a second. Hold up.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is that, you know, this shit is just. Hold on, General, you got a lot of background noise.
Damn, I just went to that site, man. Hold up, I went to that site. I put my city on there. It's pages, like 3 pages, and them bitches on there.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, Escort Fish.
Yeah, I never heard of that. I never heard of that.
Oh, side.
Hold up.
You know what? And I'm not gonna do it because y'all niggas don't get that shit flagged down. If I tell y'all where to go,
slandering my name. Why am I slamming your name?
All right.
You mean like how you were spreading rumors about people committing the R word? Why were you saying their name?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff too that.
Jessica slandering my name.
Why were you slandering other people's name?
Why are you slandering my name?
Why did you slander GC's name? The receipts are there. We saw that you said it. So why are you slandering other people's name?
Hey,
Can't find actual high and mighty now, acting like we didn't see what happened on the April Fool's Day massacre thing.
So, as she's referring, right? What is Jessica referring to? She said, we saw the receipts. The receipts were there. We saw that you said it. She was the one who said that one YouTuber sexually assaulted another YouTuber. They saw the receipts. When they refer to the first massacre, they're referring to the panel that I had, which apparently I need to premiere. The panel that I had on April the 1st, where the shit hit the fan and everything came out in the open. And I showed the receipts for certain things, like her going to Angry Man's Discord and getting the receipts. Cerulean was blamed for that. She sat back and watched him be blamed for that, and it was her the whole time. And I showed you earlier today where she was behind the scenes laughing with me about the fact that they were blaming Cerulean and that Angry Man nor the Grinch ever, she was the last on their list of suspects of people who could have did it. I'll post this receipt on my own Discord to show you how she was basically stalking at the time that it came to Angry Man's attention that somebody was screenshotting his Discord. How do you think I knew that she said that Angry Man typed that somebody's been passing notes in class? Because as Angry Man is on the Discord, clearly I could see who was in the Discord because she was screenshotting the Discord, screenshotting who was in the Discord and sending it to me. I'm going to show you the receipts of where she's saying she can't type anything because if she types anything, it'll say China White is typing. And I'm in communication with Nyla. And she's watching Angry Man's Discord. She has access or certain privileges to go in certain areas where other people weren't privy to go. So they never suspected her of doing it, but it was her the whole time. She was going in different rooms trying to obtain the picture of Angry Man's girlfriend. So again, you're talking about people that are slow. They know you have the receipts, but they're still going to try to, just like she went over there and told that lie about, 60 people being in my chat or my channel being dead or whatever it was. They tell lies that they be popped on. She knows this footage. She knows what happened between her and Jessica on that platform. But she's going to come in here and try to paint a narrative that, no, me and Jessica are cool. Jessica's my friend. Your friend after this? That's interesting. Again, I call that YouTube politics. That's not your friend. That's YouTube politics. And you strategically, China White strategically befriends people. You're not anybody's friend genuinely. If you befriend people, you befriend them with a hidden agenda. Just like earlier today, I showed the receipt of where she was trying to get me to use Nyla and Taz. So it's interesting that you have all of these people that talk about, oh, you're using this person for this platform. There were people that had platforms 3 times the size of Pizarro. And because I didn't like the way that they were moving, I didn't want anything to do with them or to have their platform align with mine. So it makes no sense. But to people that's applicable to, it makes sense to them. It doesn't make any sense to me or anybody that's familiar with me over here in the sector.
So what's interesting is she would come in here and say that that's her friend. She's your friend, but she's pointing out the fact that she found you on the sex worker website. Let's continue.
Wait,
Let me share screen real quick.
shut up. Let her talk. Let her talk.
I can't do that now.
No, let her talk.
You can't do it right now?
No, because what is
Let her
it?
talk.
It's not the site,
Keep
is it?
talking.
It's a site, but it's
wanted
running.
to say
It's
something,
an
so say it. That's what you did. I think it's pretty ironic that you're going to sit there and talk about slandering people
No, let her
when
talk.
that's exactly what you were attempting to do.
Because at the end of the day, just spoke with Game Changer 3 times.
Who cares? I don't care. It's the fact of what you did.
I cleaned it up, cool. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You
Go ahead.
still did what you did. You talking to Game Changer
First
doesn't
of all,
change the way that I see
Game
you.
Changer 3 times behind the scenes.
So?
I don't have to tell me and Game Changer. We don't have to.
That's
Yeah,
her.
but
That's
you-
not
you
my
showed-
phone, y'all. That's her audio cutting in and out. But also take note that she's talking about, I talked to Game Changer. I talked to Game Changer 3 times behind the scenes. Yes, bitch, because that's what you do, believing that it will stop people from exposing you. You're always trying to talk to somebody behind the scenes. Just like you talk to ZX behind the scenes. Anytime he get ready to get in your ass. You behind the scenes and you try to make peace with people. That's what you do. So I'm certainly surprised by it. But again, y'all, do you see the pattern? This is what this bitch does. And then gets out here and plays victim and go to different people and claim that, everybody's jealous, everybody's envious, it's always another reason other than what the fuck the actual reason is. But this is a pattern with this bitch. And then she'll come pop back up like she never did anything. Like if Kimmy was to go live, she would pop right back up in Kimmy's face. If she hasn't already hit Kimmy up behind the scenes and said, I didn't say that. First of all, if Kimmy got any money from her, she's going to know Chucky was telling the truth. But this bitch will try to beat Kimmy to the point. She will, in order to avoid public humiliation, she will go, and I'm sure she already has tried to run to Kimmy and paint a narrative behind the scenes to protect her persona. But that's who you are. That's your personality. Whatever you gave her, if you gave anything, that was nobody's business. And it certainly wasn't Chucky's business. So why would you tell him that? And you heard the audio from earlier where she's talking about fuck Kimmy. She doesn't know Kimmy. Kimmy came at her several times. But of course, once Kimmy gets her channel up off the ground and her channel was popping, of course, she's cool with Kimmy. She has an ulterior motive and an incentive to be cool with Kimmy. But she's over there on Chucky's platform telling you what she really feels about Kimmy. And talking about Kimmy coming at her, disrespecting her, this, that, and all the other. The typical passive-aggressive bullshit. Okay? Let me sit this here. Let me find something to sit this on. Hopefully y'all can hear it. Because I don't want to sit it too close to the microphone because then it'll sound kind of
Your
odd.
character, that means I'm going to treat you a certain way. And so if I want to sit here and talk about how you were selling yourself on Escort Fish, I will.
Oh, damn, man.
Listen, that money on Escort Fish to get a better Wi-Fi connection or to get a better microphone. Invest that money. Invest it, China. Right? What are you spending the money on?
First of all, when did you hear me get on up and speak? I don't know what's her problem.
When did I hear you what?
I don't know. You've been around that girl arguing with all these men.
Oh, and now you're trying to be Miss Feminine. The woman who is married is dropping pussy all over the YouTube married, but was sending videos to Rude of you playing in pussy. Now you want to act like this, Jessica.
Did you hear that, AJOKE? So if she ever says, what pictures, what proof do you have of pictures? I'm going to go through my archives tonight, if not tonight, tomorrow. And I'm going to get the soundbite. The only reason why I haven't premiered that stream with Rude on the panel is because Elise was doxxed on that platform, or doxxed that day by Bayou Bunny. But I still have that live stream. So this is what this bitch does. So if she ever says, do you have any proof? Why sure we do. She does now. Okay, so I'm gonna run it back a little bit. Just run it back a little bit, let it play again.
All fucking already doing something for money, so they're all in the same boat. I mean, you can't break them up apart just because she's fucking somebody that's an elite. That's an elite.
All right, China, what we're talking about is square and real women's pussy. What's your thoughts on it? Because that's a no-no.
Well, when I'm
You're gonna have a whole bunch of women in the game that don't know what the fuck is going on.
you cool to this side, I'm about to bring him on. I'm about to send him the link so he can jump on.
Okay, yeah, I bet if Red Supreme was supposed to been over here. So me and him can chop it up.
1 second. Right. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Hold up.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is that, you know, this shit is just. Hold on, General, you got a lot of background noise.
Damn, I just went to that site, man. Hold up, I went to that site. I put my city on there. It's pages, like 3 pages of them bitches on there.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, escort fish.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of sites.
Hold up.
You know what? And I'm not gonna do it because y'all niggas gonna get that shit flagged down. If I tell y'all where to go.
Slandering my name.
Why am I slandering your name?
All right.
You mean like how you were spreading rumors in the back about people committing the R word? Why were you saying their name?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff too that.
Just for slandering my name. Why
were you slandering other people's name?
Why are you slandering my name?
Why did you slander the GC's name? The receipts are there. We saw that you said it. So why are you slandering other people's name? I'm actual high and mighty now, acting like you know we didn't see what happened on the 4-day massacre.
First of all, hold on. Oh, wait.
Let me share a screen real quick.
Shut up.
Hold on. Hold on. I can't do that now.
No, let her talk.
You can't do it right now?
No, because what is it? It's not the site, is it?
Where is the site? But it's
say something,
escort.
so say it. That's what you did. I think it's pretty ironic that you're going to sit there and talk about slandering people when that's exactly what you were attempting to.
But at the end of the day, I spoke with Game Changer 3 times.
Who cares? I don't care. It doesn't change the fact of what you did.
I cleaned it up, Kuda. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You still did what you did. You talking to Game Changer
First
doesn't
of all,
change the way that I see you.
Game Changer 3 times behind the scenes.
So?
To tell me, Game Changer, you don't have to.
Yeah, but you showed your character, and that means I'm going to treat you a certain way. And so if I want to sit here and talk about how you were selling yourself on escort fish, I will.
Oh, damn, man.
And listen, some of that money you were getting on escort fish to get a better Wi-Fi connection or to get a better microphone. Invest that money. Invest it, China. Right? What are you spending the money on?
First of all, when did you hear me get on and speak? I don't know what's up.
When did I hear you what?
I don't know. You've been running around the manosphere arguing with all these men. Now you're trying to attack me.
Oh, and now you're trying to be Miss Feminine, the woman who is married but is dropping pussy all over the YouTube streets. The same woman who is married but was sending videos to Ruth of you playing in the pussy. Now you want to act like Miss
Jessica, at the end of the day, you're messy, okay? At the end of the day, you're messy, okay?
You're messy.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Playing my pussy on YouTube on any
What are you
videos.
talking about? Like, what?
You don't know what I'm talking about.
You're negative. You're negative.
Positive.
You're negative.
Post the videos.
You're negative.
Would that make me? If I was on Escort Fish selling the pussy, would that
What are
make
you
me
talking
positive?
about? Listen, at the end of the day, I'm not going to go back and forth with her. I joined your panel to talk to you. Now, at the end of the day, like, all three, a whore, a prostitute, and an escort, they're all the same thing.
You would know.
Oh, Jessica, why are you coming for me? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck you coming for me for? Like, what's wrong with her? Like, you like,
Alright,
like this for now.
Alright, wait, hold on. Alright.
You do things like this for
Alright.
like, you know,
Alright, hold on, China. Alright, this is the thing too. Like, cause I kind of heard you were kind of caught up in the thing that happened on April.
I'm not sitting on this at the end of the day because I have a lawyer and I have signed out cease and desist and
Oh, that's
legal.
that's
A lot of
Oh, Jessica, call.
No, let her. No, she can do that. She can say what she want to say because at the end of the day, Game Changer have an open case going on, and there's a lot of stuff that's not being said. And I don't indulge all of that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. Jessica just being messy. That's just what she do. I'm not going to go back and forth with her.
Call me messy after what you did. Are you actually genius?
I never bring nobody's name up. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm not going to go back and forth with you, Jessica. I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
We all saw it. The receipt's out there. You can't go back to it now. It's too late. So you can't
DJ Kuda.
This whole the image of
DJ Kuda. I'm about to get up now. If you can't control your panel, he's not going to want to come up here with us screaming in the background. Like, oh no, I don't
have an issue with the other person. You can drop down and bring him on.
Oh, wow. Real quick. You can see the picture sanitized. There's no porn. The woman is new. And I just want you to see what I saw when I went. Alright, go ahead. I went straight to that site, and this is what I pulled up. Now, hold up. I didn't make this. She put this up. Hold up. Now, hold up. I got you. You'll see it before. Oh, there you go. This Saturday is turned up. Hold up. That was what's sitting right there when I went to my city, right? Right here. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. You see that? Yeah. Look at that. You might be right about that. That's smart. She misspelled for hot, babe, ready, fuel, all time. China's plus, anal, plus, oral, plus, airbag, plus, deep rubber, and you off top. So, and this is a cop. Wait, I want to say this is a cop. How can she be a square? Listen, how can she? A woman is not a square. Once a woman takes money to sit with a man or do anything, you're not a square no more. Yeah, she is a square. No. But how makes her a square? No. The moment she's not a square is if she has to have been up under some type of instructions. If she has been up under no type of instructions, she's a square. Now, if she's an extended renegade, she's not a square. That's how that works. She's never been in no type of instructions. You can tell how squares move. Them those that get robbed. Them the hoes that get fucked up. Because they don't know how to operate. They don't know how to move. It's rinse, wash, repeat. Them square bitches, they date tricks. And believe that a trick can change their life. I don't think a woman is square if a woman is sleeping with taking money from a woman hasn't sold her pussy for no type of money. And I heard you say that in a relationship, it's kind of okay, but the difference is between a relationship. There's no difference. The difference is a relationship. She's actually asking for the item instead of just straight up money. She's sleeping with a man, and she's asking for items. It's just
let me do the dishes. I'll do this. Oh, I'll cook, but I'll clean. I'll do this. That's what marriage is built off of. It's actually built off of prostitute when you whittle it down. You're here for this. I'm here for this. This is what we're doing. I'm having kids. Having kids. It's a contract. It's a big contract. That's why a lot of y'all won't understand when, like a while ago, Sinful and Freeze went live, and they were talking about Pimp's marriage, like how he sleeps with his women, and why, and the whole reason for it. You understand what I'm saying? It's a different type of relationship. It's a relationship. Explaining this shit to y'all is not just short but hilarious, because the game protects itself. Y'all not supposed to get this. Y'all supposed to understand what's going on. It's a square women say they play all the time.
I don't think you have to swear from a trick. The trick
those are the biggest squares. If you selling your shit just to have a car in your garage, a regular Hyundai, and a little house, and to get your phone bill paid, and to get your nails done, to go on the next outfit, to go to the
get money for a lawyer.
Oh Jesus, Jessica, you were cold.
Yeah.
No, why are you coming for like
she's low.
Why are you here?
No, but DJ Kuda, let me say something to you. Because I don't have a problem with DJ Kuda, and DJ Kuda have a problem with me.
Why are you here?
Because I don't have a problem with DJ Kuda, and he doesn't have a problem with me.
I heard about what happened on April, and I don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
Listen,
Actually,
all of that, listen,
I let that situation
all
go.
that's messy. Yeah, I'm not sitting ignoring that. That's messy and that's negative.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about it because it's what you did, so it's very convenient that you just want to skip over it and say, I don't want to talk about that, it's negative. It's negative. You would say that, wouldn't you?
Speak to the only people I spoke to was Game Changer and Mr. Fantastic. That was it. And I spoke
that doesn't mean that Game Changer's cool with you now.
So I got you.
That doesn't.
Just,
So
that's not your damn business. Are you fucking Game Changer?
You sit down and say,
are you fucking Game Changer?
With it.
You act like you're fucking Game Changer
before you sit there and say that.
Are you fucking Game Changer?
I don't find dick on YouTube.
Are you fucking Game Changer? You act like you fucking
China, that's your
no, but why are you acting like you're fucking Game Changer, Jessica?
You're the one.
Jessica, why are you acting like you're fucking Why are you acting like you're fucking Game Changer?
Married.
Why are you acting like you're fucking Game Changer? That's not your business. That is not your business.
It is. Because I
Game Changer, listen, at the end of the day,
so when you're saying those things about him, then guess what? I will get onto you. I will.
Are you fucking Game Changer?
Are you fucking Game Changer? You see, China, this is the thing. Not everybody.
No. You can't tell me what this is the thing. When you want to judge me, you're on panel. Listen, you're on panel to panel. You're on panel to panel. You're on panel to panel.
You're doing the same thing
on everybody's panel. Listen. At the end of the day, Jessica. At the end of the day, you're just a hater. You're just a hater. You're just a hater.
It's you. So don't judge me by your standards.
You're a hater, Jessica. You always take women that go to the Game Changer chat. Like, that's what you do.
Women. I'm cool with every single woman on GC's chat.
You have, I know you and Cocaine Kills had an issue. I know you and Cocaine Kills had an issue.
Now you want to bring up Cocaine.
But no, wait, that's why Toxic had to let your ass have it. No, but that's why Toxic had to let your ass have it. Because you don't want to stay in your fucking lane. You always all
You don't know how to stay in your lane. You're the one that's there talking about
Who are you? Who are you?
You're telling me
Who
I
are
don't
you?
know how to stay in my lane.
You're messy, Jessica. You are messy.
The one that was
Are you messy, Jessica? You argue with every man in the manosphere. Jessica, you argue with every man in the manosphere. Be honest.
No, I don't.
Answer the question. You don't.
No.
Half of the manosphere don't like you. Why is that, Jessica? Why is that? Why is that?
You do what you've done.
But you will never see me come at you sideways. That's your business.
You know what?
If you're on a panel and you're talking to different people, I would never join that. That's not my business. That's not my business. But if you're thinking that you'll check me, bitch, you like, wow. You got like fucked up, Jessica. You got like fucked up. Jessica, you got like fucked up.
That's what I need to do.
You got like fucked up.
I guarantee you I earn more than
You're
you.
messy.
And I don't
You're
have
messy.
to sell my pussy.
You're messy. You're
I
messy.
don't have to sell my pussy.
You're messy. At the end of the day, you're just a hater.
An overweight, married,
Hater.
kid selling pussy on escort fish.
You a hater. But at the end of the day, that don't do nothing to me, Jessica.
Did you hear her say an overweight married woman? Okay. An overweight married woman selling pussy on escort fish and sending her pussy pictures. Did you, Queen of the South, did you hear the deflection? You're being negative. You're messy. So, what the difference? She's talking about old tea, old shit. What is she doing around here on YouTube? But see, don't confuse the two. She has her black sector persona, y'all. And then she has the fake phony bitch that she becomes. Not that she's not a fake phony bitch over here in the black sector. But when she goes over there to the manosphere, she carries herself as this beacon of femininity. That's a part of her act. That's a part of her act. Because she's different when she's in those spaces with those guys. Now, she may get on a platform and contest a certain thing or disagree, but normally when she's hitting the link, you're not talking about a person that can hit a link and talk about things like politics. If it comes to dicks and pussies, selling pussy, she can relate to that. Try to have a conversation with this bitch about something that's outside of a relationship, that's outside of man and a woman union. Try to have a conversation with China White about something like politics, fund rate, that kind of thing. Anything outside of social media, she's totally ignorant. And you'll realize just how slow she is. If it's not about something that has to do with something illegal, I'm talking about a well-rounded conversation. If you talked about something like, listen, David, I'm tired, y'all. So I'm gonna go through the rest of the receipts in the morning. I'm gonna check the audio and I'll go through the rest of the receipts in the morning. Right now, it's gonna be some China White intensive. I don't really care what she says. And she's a flagger, so I know she's going to flag away, and she's free to do that. All my videos are downloaded at the conclusion of the live stream anyway. But I'm definitely going to stream that April the 1st video. But you're not talking about a person that's an intellectual. If you try to have a conversation with China White about something that doesn't have something to do with you groveling and begging for a man to love you, and it's not about the pimp whole thing. Try to have a conversation with her about something that requires you to really use your intelligence. Has anybody asked this bitch, hey, you don't work anywhere, where's your resume? Have you ever had a job before? It's interesting that your sister was getting ready to go to prison for drugs, right? For selling drugs. But you don't have any involvement in that. Everything that you do is 100% legitimate and legal, and you've never had a job in your entire life. Ask yourself the question, how does a person with a junior high school education, how exactly is she maintaining herself? How did she survive? Good morning, LaDawn. How was she surviving all those years? But she can get up here and she can brag about what she has. At the end of the day, you can stop talking about my husband, because here's what I know. Yours wasn't invested in you enough to stick around with you and your daughters. Yours left you so destitute and desperate that you confided in Rude and Rue that you were not taking care of your children, just like you weren't in 2019 through 2020, just like you aren't currently. You confided in Rude and Rue that you weren't really able to take care of your children because of being stressed out over your husband leaving you on Christmas Day. Right? That's what you told him. And then you just announced one day that, you went from talking about you had a husband to, if y'all want to know who it is that has, God gave me all of these teachings and all of this knowledge and hit me with the pimp hand. He laid the pimp hand on me and I have been redeemed. I have seen the light. If y'all want to know, it's BOA. Prior to that, I had never heard this dude's name before. And she kind of just like sprung that publicly on her subscribers. And at the time, she was basically, Danini did not like her, did not like China White. So she came to the Viper Pit one day and Danini basically ran down on her while she was in the fucking Viper Pit. See, this bitch, for some reason, I don't know whether Callie Jane, I don't know whether the bitch has amnesia, whether it's the cocaine use, or whether you and Misunderstood share meth pipe. I don't know what the fuck you got going on. But apparently you go off on these little coke rants where you forget or disconnect with what reality is. And so you think everybody else has forgotten. She just came out one day on a live stream and just basically said that BOA was the alpha and the omega, that he had helped her, that he was her man, and that he had helped her, claiming that she was divorced from her husband. But no, you're not. And you told me that one of the issues that you had with BOA was that he found out that you were not divorced from your husband. And I'll tell you exactly what I said. He wants you to divorce your husband so that, but is he, what is he doing about his situation? You go and divorce your husband believing that he is going to be with you. And based on what I saw, that's not a good look. Because you could divorce your husband and he might not have anything else to do with you. That's really just that's just a control dynamic. Because clearly to me, she was hell-bent on staying with the husband regardless, because he pays the bills. I remember this woman telling me she didn't even want to fuck her husband because she was so in love with BOA. Now, mind you, this person is a pathological liar, so I don't know whether she's telling the truth or not, unless it can be verified. She basically told me it was times when I would talk to her and I would hear the kids in the background and I would hear the man that she was basically saying it was her husband. Okay? And exactly, AJOKE. You think we stupid. I keep telling you, you dealing with Philly chicks. Okay? we think differently. It doesn't mean that we're better. We think differently. When you drop certain things and you say certain things, we able to put shit together. I keep telling you, we not the simps that you deal with in the manosphere. So here's the whole thing. You're totally dependent on your husband to pay the bills. So if he's not living there and he's still paying the bills, to a certain extent, you and your daughters are safe. And maybe it'd be better to let him go on with who he's going to go on with. At least he's not there abusing you in front of your children. He's not blacking your eyes in front of your kids. So let him go ahead on about his business. But for whatever reason, I guess this guy would come around. I don't know what he was coming around for. But she would be complaining about the fact that he wanted to fuck. And she wasn't attracted to him because she was so in love with BoA. This is not a person that's right in the mind. And even though I tried to talk to her and tell her, like, listen, neither of these guys are healthy. And you're already talking about you had a nervous breakdown and all this other mental illness that you got going on. You're depressed all the time. That's not me saying that you're depressed. That's you saying that you're depressed. That's you. So, it's just not a good look. And then you go from that. You go from your husband that you said abused you, that abandoned you and your daughters. First day, he just bounced. You were so broken from that experience. And we all know what it's like to be, hurt in that way. It can fuck you up in the head. But instead of you taking a hiatus to heal, you do what a lot of women did and you dick copped. Instead of giving yourself some time and space to heal from that relationship before you start dating or before you get into another relationship, you went from an abusive relationship with your husband to fucking YouTube and getting involved with Rude and Rue. Rude and Rue told Neon Eyes that you weren't shit for a mother. You don't remember that part of the screenshot that I captured from that group back chat where Neon Eyes was talking about the fact that Red talked about you as a mother and said that you were not a good mother? You can get up here and play whatever games you want to play, China, but the receipts are going to come out. And it's going to expose you for who you are. I have no interest in having a back chat conversation, which I think I've had enough back chat conversations with you. When you made the decision to go over there with Rude and dox my family, that was the point of no return. We're not having any conversations on any back end. Anything that I have to say to you, I'll say to you public. I don't appreciate the fact that I'm not bothering you, but every time I turn around, you're coming over there, hitting Pizarro's link. Not only are you lying on me and trying to put out a false narrative in front of her fan base, or her fan base, in front of her audience, you want to get on a panel and argue back and forth. What exactly are you arguing about? What exactly am I lying about, or have I lied about? These are people. I don't care if Jessica X is your friend now. These are people that were there. They saw the receipts I put out. You have DJ Kuda on the panel concurring with what Jessica X is saying. But I'm going to let it play because Game Changer hasn't hit the pan. Right, Sparkling Water? I'm going to let it play because Game Changer hasn't hit the panel yet. And I want you to see how they carried her ass. Hey, Unfiltered Muffy. Hey, Fashionista.
nothing to do with you. I'm just saying
That don't do that doesn't rock me. Jessica, that doesn't rock me. That doesn't rock me, Jessica. That doesn't.
it's a fact.
It doesn't. That's what you do on panels with men. You go after men, you attack men, you attack women. You're all over the place. That's what you do.
Yeah,
That don't do nothing to me. It doesn't do anything to me. That doesn't do that. You're not doing nothing. You're childish. You're childish.
yeah.
You're childish.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now what?
All right, look, everybody here. Let's just step away.
Like, you gotta control your
Let's just step away.
chihuahua.
Let's just
You gotta
step
control
away.
your chihuahua.
Let's just step away. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Let's just step away.
You gotta control your chihuahua, man.
She's not my.
You gotta control your chihuahua.
She's slagging pussy on escort.
You are a chihuahua. You a hater. They always say that. They always say that the pretty kid, they get the most attention. Oh, she's that. Whatever.
You're a hoe.
Whatever. It doesn't matter, Jessica. That doesn't matter. Jessica, it doesn't matter, Jessica. She's not a hater. Jessica, it doesn't matter. Jessica, it doesn't matter. Jessica, how about you cam up, Jessica? How about I cam up and you cam up? Can you cam up? Can you cam up? Can you cam up, Jessica?
Guess what?
Let's talk about that, Jessica. You still haven't cammed up. You still got your filter pictures. All your listen, every week she has a filter picture. Like, come on, Jessica, get out of here. Like, you never can. When can you cam up, Jessica? Ask that question. When? Why? You asked her.
So, China, you let Chucky listen to your phone call with your husband? But yet and still, let me ask you this. How are those simps over there in your chat listen to anything that you say and you violate your husband's privacy by allowing a man on the internet to listen to your conversation that he's oblivious to? You have another man on YouTube that's actually already in a relationship. You're letting him listen to conversations between you and your husband. But you got up here and you tried to deny that you were allowing me to listen to recordings of you and BoA when you were. This is all your pattern. It doesn't matter how old it is. You keep saying that's old news. It's not old news, man, if you're continuing to do the same thing. What was being exposed in this video, in this live stream, you're pretty much repeating the same thing now. Her mom, you said her mom and her sister too? You know, I thought when she was on the panel, I thought I heard somebody talking in her background. Again, there's nothing that China White's mother can say to me when your daughter is saying that talking to me is like talking to her mom and wishing that she had a mother like me or wishing that she had me for a mom. There's nothing that you can say to me, bitch. Not ever. Continue to love toxic niggas and expose. You already exposed and fuck your daughters up for life by them being exposed to the toxic niggas that you were with. And you tried to overtalk me when you told me yourself that it was easy for you to leave home at 14 years old. Basically, you're a child bride because you left with your husband at 14 years old and he was a grown man. And in AJOKE, I don't believe that he's American. I want to say he's African, but he may be Haitian. I have to think about it. Go back. I'm a little tired right now, but yeah, her husband is either Haitian or African. I remember saying it. So But he was a grown man. And one of the ways that she was able to get access to me is that she told me that her husband was not only was BOA a narcissist, or that she didn't know whether or not he was or not. So she would want me to come and see and look at certain stuff. But she definitely told me that her husband was. And she told me that he was physically abusive. And that he basically upped and left her and her children one Christmas. But that he still paid bills and stuff like that. So, you know, maybe she doesn't love. I know that she said that she didn't want to ask with him. That she wasn't turned on sexually. Because and she specified that it was BOA or her love for him that made her not want to fuck her husband. And I'm like, wow. You know? Yeah, I can believe. I definitely know that he has. That's why I said she may not even be legally married. She may not even be legally married. He may have actually married. And for people that say, oh, your husband, Rira, my husband, I'm still legally married. I have not divorced and I told you guys a long time ago, if my husband wanted a divorce, he would have got one. Did you see the receipts on did you see the dates? Do you know what today is? Today is June the 25th of 2022. Did you see those Facebook receipts? That's from May of 2020. I'm sorry, May of 2022. The date is there. When I took the picture standing in the Parisian print, you can see the background. You can see where I am. There was another text message that I was waiting in the breakfast room. The breakfast room was actually on the same floor we were in at the Hilton. But they will come and say, "Oh, this is the case." And if he wanted a divorce, he would have he would have gotten a divorce. It's not like I'm ducking, hiding any service on any. I haven't been served any divorce papers. Anytime he gets angry, he says he wants a divorce. If he find out that I'm dating somebody else, he wants a divorce. Okay, well, he knows where I'm at to file the divorce papers. He hasn't done that because he doesn't have a desire to get divorced. So stop spreading that narrative that he remarried, because he didn't. Okay? And I still have a man friend. Just because I don't get up here and blast all my business, it doesn't mean that it doesn't, mean that what you think is actually what the case is. You just desperate. You just mad. No, I'm not running around here begging, man. And I'm certainly not giving them my money. No, ma'am. Okay? My friend was the ex-wife. My friend was asking me, to help him with his trucking business. Y'all know I know how to do administrative assistant work, anything clerical. I type 100 words a minute without error, but I have over 10,000 keystrokes, so I can do data entry, all of that stuff. Don't just assume because somebody is a felon or somebody has a record that means that they're not intelligent or that they don't have book smarts. Yes, Brandy celebrated her birthday today, y'all. I'm just reading the chat, y'all. But yes, if you look at the receipt, you can see the date. That's from a month ago. And if you see the messages, you can see his saying he doesn't care where we go. Anywhere. And mind you, I didn't initiate communication with him about a damn thing. He's on my Facebook friends list. Both of them are. And I got a whole inbox full of messages I ain't even replied to. So I got some prospects lined up. Listen, I don't have any interest at this point in time, and just I'm not, did you hear Joanna today? Oh, you hate you hate men. I'm like, what? You hate men. That's why you don't have them in you don't have them in your channel. What? Girl, listen. But they swear that they know so much. All right, let me go ahead and finish that display, y'all. And I'm gonna get ready to I gotta close out, y'all, because I'm tired. Okay, it's been a long day. Okay, I got fucked up over there on the spaceship. And I gotta wake up tomorrow morning fully prepared to drag bitches. I'm gonna wake up with the dragation spirit on my soul. Okay, so don't worry. The thing about it is, when you see me on panels like that, I know it may make you guys upset, but my skin is thick. I'm aware of everybody that's on a panel, and you're not going to win in every instance. The thing about it is, tomorrow morning, after I get some sleep, I'm going to wake the fuck up and I'm going to get active. I'm going to get right back in the ring. I'm not going, you know what I mean? I'm not going. So I appreciate y'all, and when I went to the Discord and I seen y'all upset like that, that upsets me. What these hoes do don't upset me, because it makes them look weak. If the only time that you want to run down on me is when you see me on Pizarro's panel, that shows what type of weak bitch you are. You got a bitch coming all the way over there questioning me about a bitch I ain't had nothing to do with in 4 years. Pizarro's panel. These people don't know who the fuck you, with the majority of people that I'm talking about, asking me about her for what? Do y'all hear me talking about Brooklyn Blue unless you hear me talking about her as a point of reference, as a dark wisdom teacher? At the end of the fucking day, the only thing, everything Brooklyn Blue gave me, bitch, I paid for. I paid for up front for every last one of her teachings. I didn't get any fucking thing from her for free. What the fuck is her name? It's not the dark-skinned diva. It's something diva. I gotta go back through my art, because I seen that shit in my drive a couple of days ago. But she had a blog talk radio show. I'm sure I'll type in wisdom, she'll come up. But she alleged that Kendall stole her intellectual property. But I don't know in retrospect if that's really the case, because what I do know is that pretty much all dark wisdom women teach the same thing. They just put their own spin on it. So even if their teachings, they're teaching from the same perspective. Angry Diva, yes, Queen of the South. Angry Diva. You guys type, if you type, when the stream ends, type Angry Diva into the Apple podcast if you have Apple's or iTunes downloaded on your desktop or on your cell phone, type in The Angry Diva. She may come up on other podcast catchers, but she also has a YouTube channel. So Angry Diva came to my channel in 2019, early part of 2019, and said that Kendall had basically, aka Brooklyn Blue, had basically stolen her intellectual property at a time when she had been sexually assaulted. Now, I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she said. That's what Angry, and it was a verified account. That is what Angry Diva said. But in retrospect, again, I know what dark wisdom teachers teach. If you want to know what a dark wisdom teacher is, Sus Ray is a dark wisdom teacher or a dark wisdom mentor. So they pretty much all say the same thing. So I don't know if it was something specific that she was referring to, but I know they pretty much all teach the same thing. So why this person will be coming back to ask me a question on Pizarro's panel of all things? No, actually, as a matter of fact, hold on for a second. I'm going to let you up on the panel, and if you get up here, and if you don't answer questions, if you get up here and you play any games, bitch, I'm going to ban you from out. And mods, if I drop her down, automatically, Bella, right, correct, Princess X, Bella Amore is a dark wisdom teacher, is a dark wisdom mentor. Okay, if I drop you down, the link is in the chat. If you come up on the platform and you want to play a bunch of games, if you want to gaslight and claim that you didn't do things, just know that as you come up here, I have the Google Hangouts right here. Okay, so if you come up here and you lie, as a fact, while you're up here, we can go through your chat. As your next bitch, okay? Because apparently you think shit is a fucking game. I'm going to bring out your back chat yet next. Because you're a bitch that thinks don't believe fat meat greasy either. So you keep running around with this stupid bitch, right? And trolling and playing the little games that you play. I'm going to bring out your back chat next. And the youth streets love to have. Okay? They would love to have your back chat, honey. And all the dates. So you can fuck around and play with me if you want to, bitch. Okay? You've been having a good old time running around the YouTube streets with China White, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But they will have that. Especially all of your subscribers. I love to think we're doing like doxing babies behind the scenes. See all that shit? So, okay? And then through the back chat. Right? See that shit right there. Ain't that you planning the dox motherfuckers long before? You see the dates? That was in 2020, bitch. You're next. Remember this website that y'all had? The Pookies, the Daggles, the Sand Aggles, and all of this shit like this with the Manosphere? Right? I'm gonna tag mom, she thinks she'll got foods. All of that kind of shit. The people, that's the good people will love to see it. So I always tell her, please stop telling me clout chasing off fucking body. If I wanted the clout chase off of bitches, I could sit and roast these bitches all day long. And China White is taking you a mighty long time to get the fuck up here. I know you're a fat bitch and all. I know you a thick bitch, but it shouldn't take you that fuck. If you come up here, all I see is that you see a smell of prostitute in the building. Yeah, I believe I do. If you come up here and you're playing a bunch of games, I'm gonna boot you the fuck out of here.
Can you make my picture bigger? I want it to be equal. I'm up here.
See, this is the type of dumb shit that I'm talking about.
I didn't say that. I just said, can the picture be
You're worried about your picture. Okay, ma'am. So what do you have to say? What do you have to say about the receipts that were
calm
dropped?
down? Can you calm down? I didn't watch it. I was live. You've been showing the same shit over and over again. I don't
Bitch,
see that
you've been
shit
stalking
before.
me, and I'm going to keep okay. Retarded bitch. Are you going to answer questions? We get the gist. You're talking about I've been showing the same shit over and over again, but in the same breath, you're saying you didn't watch the live stream. Bitch, you watch everything I say and you watch everything I do. You don't have a life outside of fucking YouTube. Not only do the receipts show that, but we know this for a fucking fact because I haven't gotten to the audio recordings of your phone calls yet, China. So you can get up here and play as many fucking games as you want to play. We're not here to play games. I asked you, you asked me to drop the receipt about you asking me to dox BOA. You can address that. That receipt was receipt was shown. I'll show the receipt again. No, bitch, I am the head bitch in charge over here, bitch. This is not Pizarro's platform. Okay? So it's going to have to be, see how that was?
Hey, Cookie.
Hey, Jokey.
I want to ask you a question, China.
Okay, here you go.
Have you ever been married?
Have you ever
been married, or did you trick a nigga and got pregnant by him, and he got a wife, and you tricked him and had 2 twins by him? Answer that, lady. See, you going around here talking about
obsession is so
been
real.
having a husband
The
since you was
obsession is
14,
real.
bitch.
You
That's
said
a lie.
China White stalking
That's
me.
a lie,
China
bitch.
White watching me.
You met a nigga,
why you want to talk
and
to
you
me?
got him, and you
Why
got
do you wanna
pregnant
talk to
by
me?
him, and
Why
he
do you wanna
got a
talk to me?
wife.
Why do you
He
want to
got
talk
a
to me?
wife. Tell
Why
the
do you want
truth.
to talk to me?
Tell
Why
the
do
truth,
you want
bitch.
to talk to me, Jokey?
Tell the truth. Let's lay it
Why
all
do
out
you
there.
want to talk to me?
How you want a
said
nigga
on
to
your
tie you up in the
channel,
basement,
a
bitch?
Jokey said on her channel,
How
China
you want a nigga to tie you up in the
White is
basement,
stalking me.
bitch?
China White is watching me.
Answer
But
fucking
look what she's
question,
doing.
bitch.
Nah, I just proved the
Why
point.
your
I
fucking
just
legs
proved the
and
point.
shit so fucking
You
fat,
can't
bitch?
ever. I don't want to ever
Why
hear that
your
talking
legs
shit no
rub
more. I'm
together,
done.
bitch?
Mute.
You ham hock leg having bitch. Tell the fucking truth, you fat, you bottom fat heavy bitch. Tell everybody how your legs rub together, bitch, and you can't see your fucking pussy, bitch. And how your pussy lips and shit fucked up, bitch, and your fucking coochie hole is so fucking big. Let's talk about that. Where the G-Wagon at, hoe? Or is it the nigga G-Wagon? And you're around here fake flexing, bitch. Let's talk about it. You fucked up wig wearing bitch.
Stop obsessing over me.
How your daughter almost came in the fucking room when you was fucking playing with your pussy, bitch.
Jokey, you're trash, girl.
Tell everybody how your daughter almost came in your room while you was on the phone with Chucky, bitch, and almost caught you playing with your pussy, bitch. Tell everybody how your daughter tell you to shut the fuck up, bitch. And that's all facts.
This was real bad.
Yeah. Talk about it, bitch. How your kids don't fucking respect you, ho.
Cookie, why you knew that? That's what you do up here, Cookie?
Yeah, let's talk about it. How you had Chucky on the phone with your motherfucking husband, and you been going around this motherfucker lying, acting like you with a military nigga, bitch. You ain't got no man. You stay in your room 24 hours, ho, talking on the phone to niggas.
Do you feel better?
Tell everybody how you prop your fucking feet up because your shit gets swollen.
Do you feel better?
Let's talk about it, fat bitch. Let's talk about how your titties is saggy and you got your nipples pierced, bitch. You big fat girl caved in chest, bitch.
Do you feel better?
Yeah. Let's talk about how you got your ass done and got the fat took it out your ass because it was so fucking big. Yeah, let's talk about that and how you fucking lied and said you showed Chucky pictures of
Tired,
yourself when you was a
girl.
little girl. And you never showed him shit,
I'm
bitch, because you a
tired.
fat bitch.
I can't. Not
Yeah.
tonight. I'm tired.
Talk about how you got on the panel
I
and you lied
cannot.
and said you showed Chucky your
I
childhood
be on the
pictures.
panel with you, a
Chucky
jokey.
said you
You
never
don't
saw
go
his
this hard,
dick.
girl. I cannot do it. I'm up here for
Yeah.
cookies. Sorry, I
And tell
can't.
everybody how when
I'm
you
up
was
here for
No,
seeing
cookies.
Chucky
went over
pictures,
there. No, bitch.
tell
You went
everybody
keep that same
I don't
fucking
got
how
time
energy.
for
you was
this.
You went
seeing
over
pictures
there
of
to
I
bitches.
don't have
Cesar's
time for this.
platform.
Tell
You
I
saw me
don't have
everybody.
over
time for
there
this.
arguing with all them
Yeah.
bitches.
They mad.
You
No
try to
We're
hit
mad.
gonna lay it
the
all
link and
out.
No
run down
And
that
tell
mad.
link.
everybody
Don't talk
No
about
how you
mad.
Josiah
fucking
now, bitch.
I'm on your
pictures of
panel.
yourself
I ran down
when
on
you
you,
first
Cookie.
started talking to
I
him,
always
and
do.
he was shocked and said, "Is that
Cookie,
you,
I always
China?"
run down on you.
He even told you that you looked different. Yeah, from your filter. He ain't even know it was you. Yeah. Let's talk about it, ho.
Who?
Let's talk about how you was crying on the phone to Chucky, telling him, "Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm lonely." I heard the fucking recording, bitch. How you
I
hit
said
him
that.
up. Let me
I
tell you
said
how
that.
she hit up Cookie.
You
This
want to have a
bitch hit up
conversation? You want to have a
Chucky
real
talking
conversation
about
about
some
Chucky?
YouTube shit so she
You want
can
to have a
talk to
real
him.
conversation about Chucky, or you want to be angry?
No,
You
yeah, let's talk
don't
about it.
want
Let's
to have
talk
a real.
about Chucky.
Oh, calm
Because I
down.
already
Then.
see
Calm down.
bitch, he trolled you.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
What you want to know?
Girl, I
I'm
already
asking
seen
you a
everything.
question.
Chucky already showed me everything.
What do you
So
want to know?
you can play those games all you want. Bitch, I already see every fucking text message.
I never
Already
stopped
see
talking to
everything.
Chucky.
See, the reason why you don't want to push it out,
I
because
never
you're
stopped
going to look like
talking
a
to him.
desperate bitch.
I
I
never
already seen
stopped.
everything, lady. The reason why you don't want to push it out on Chucky, because you know niggas in
I
your
don't do
sector,
that. I
you're
don't
going to
do
look like
that.
a
I don't
desperate
do that.
hoe.
I don't
That's
do that.
why you don't want to
No,
put
I
out
don't.
nothing. He
No, I
told
don't.
you to put it out,
I
and
don't.
you didn't.
I don't do
You
that.
know
I
why
have
you
a
don't put it
business.
in China?
Do you
Because
understand? People
boys
hit me
are
up for
going to see that you a
consultations.
thirsty
I
bitch.
can't do that. I can't do that. I
He's
don't do
going to
that.
see you a
I
thirsty
cannot do
asshole,
that.
and you
But
try
why
to play like
why
you
do I have to
strong.
prove
The
anything to
niggas over
you?
there,
I don't want
sector.
him.
How you beg for
Why do I
Chucky?
have to prove
How you
anything?
want him to come to
Why do I
Atlanta
have
to
to
fuck
prove
you,
anything?
bitch?
I'm
What
dealing
he
with
tell you,
somebody
China?
else.
When you told him to
dealing
come to
with
fucking
somebody else,
Atlanta
Jokey.
to
Why
fuck
do I
you?
need to prove
What
anything
did
to
he tell you,
anybody?
China? What did he tell you?
You say you seen a receipt, so
When
you
you
should know what
told
he
him,
said to me.
he told you he'd think about it.
Did you actually see receipts? Because you talking
He
like you're
told
still
you he would
delusional.
think about it, he would let you know. And he never
Oh yeah,
came.
you ain't seen no receipts, girl. Get down, bye.
No, I seen
You
all
ain't
of
saying
them.
you just listen to what he's
I
saying.
seen all of them. He
If you
brushed
did,
you the fuck off.
you seen him brush me off?
He brushed you off, lady.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you something about Chucky. If he wanted to
He
fuck
can
you,
have it. I
he
don't
would have been
care,
out there.
Jokey. A Jokey, I don't
He would have
care.
been out there, lady.
I don't care about
If
that. I
he
don't know
wanted to
why
fuck you,
That's
he
over.
would have
I
been out
don't
there.
care. I don't care.
Tell everybody how you keep on
I
asking,
don't
do he
care.
love me?
I do. I promise you, I don't care.
Tell everybody
I don't
how you
care.
asked
At
him,
this
do he
point, you're
love me,
stalking.
bitch?
At this
And he
point, you're
told you
stalking.
yes.
I don't
And you
care.
said, fuck you, nigga. Go back to your bitch, nigga. Go back to your bitch. Fuck you. That's what you told him. Tell the
Jokey,
fucking
I
truth.
don't care. Can you?
Girl,
I don't care.
stop up here sugarcoating. You was on
I don't
his
care.
dick.
I'm not sugarcoating that. I don't care.
You
If
was
he
on
said it, I
Chucky's
agree with
dick.
it. If Chucky said it, yeah, I agree with
You
all
was
of that.
on his dick.
Yep, you're
Stop
right.
acting like the nigga was on
I'm
you,
not
bitch.
acting like nothing.
You was
I'm
on
agreeing
his
with you.
dick.
I'm not acting like anything. I was on
You
his
was
dick. I
on
did all.
Chucky's
Yep, you're
dick.
right.
Bottom
You're
line,
right.
you wanted Chucky to come to Atlanta.
Right, I did.
He told you he'd
wanted.
let
Yep.
you know, and he never came.
Okay, I agree.
And you got
What's
upset.
next? Yeah, you're right.
You got
I agree.
upset.
I agree.
How when you was on the phone with
I'm
him,
not
right,
arguing with you. I agree with
China,
you.
you was playing with your pussy, right? And I called, right? Then he hang up on you, and you said, "Oh, hold on, let me get another one in," right? And he hung up, and he said, "Jokey called me." And what your fucking ass did? You got fucking mad, bitch. I come first, bitch. Know that.
Jokey.
I come first, not you.
A jokey.
He don't want
Whatever
you,
he
bitch.
say is right. He's right. I agree.
come first.
You're
That's why
right.
you tried to get him $5,000
You come first.
to break up with me, ho.
No, you come
He
first.
never
You
even
right.
cammed up for you, bitch. You
I
don't
have
got no
Chucky.
dick pictures
I
of him.
have his
You
dick
don't
picture.
got nothing.
Okay.
He never cammed
You're
up
right.
for you at all, bitch.
You're right. He never did that. You're right.
Never.
Okay, but what do you want right now?
And
I
you
agree with
lied
you.
on this motherfucker, and you lied to Z and said you seen Chucky cammed up. He never sent you a
Why are
dick
you
picture.
so emotional?
You never even
Chucky?
seen
Why
his
are you
fucking
so
body,
emotional?
bitch. Because
Why
you
you so
a liar.
emotional?
Because you a
Why are you so
fucking
emotional?
liar. You never see my man body.
Okay,
Body at
you're
all.
right. Okay, you're right. I agree with you.
And you said
Just
over there
go.
you fucking lied about it, bitch. The only thing Chucky did for you is talk freaky to you. That's it. While you play with your pussy, you cammed up and showed them your pussy,
I
but
agree.
you never showed them your stomach,
Everything.
though. Ain't that right? You never showed them your stomach.
You know I got pictures of my stomach on. You know I got pictures on Instagram and videos on Instagram.
Asked you. He
Go on
said, why you never show your stomach?
I show.
You know what she do,
No,
y'all?
you know, I never.
She
No,
put
you're
this,
right. I never showed him
put
any.
her
No,
phone
you're right.
in between her legs.
I never showed him
Then
anything.
she hide her camera and put it up to her face. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. I agree.
Tell everybody how when you call him on FaceTime, bitch, you be on there sucking your fucking titty like that shit enticing him. That's what you do. Like that shit turning him on. Bitch, if Chucky, let me tell you something about Chucky, bitch. If he never got on a live and canned up and whipped out his dick and his dick was hard,
AJOKE.
you ain't the one.
AJOKE.
He can talk all. Let me tell you something about my nigga.
I don't care.
He can talk all the freak shit to you, all the fuck he want. But if that motherfucker ain't came up for you, bitch, and ain't show no dick,
I don't care
and
about
ain't
any
come
of that.
for you like he do for me, you ain't the fucking one.
Did you pay him yet? Did you pay him yet?
I ain't give Chucky no money.
None. Did you pay him yet?
I ain't give him none.
Okay.
And he still turned you the fuck down, bitch.
That's not what I seen.
When? You a lie. I ain't give him nothing. When we got back together, I ain't give him shit.
Right. You're right.
I still ain't give him nothing.
You're right. I don't care.
Yeah, I still ain't give him nothing.
Care.
Girl,
I don't care what he says. I don't care.
Y'all broke up, right?
I don't care.
Let me tell you.
I was never talking. I was never in a relationship. I don't care.
About
I
Chucky,
don't
bitch.
care. Why do you
when
want
he
me
left
to
you
care?
home,
Why
bitch,
do you want
when
me
he
to
left
care?
Because see, you think you know everything about me and Chucky.
I don't care.
You think you know everything about me and Chucky,
I don't
bitch.
talk about
Let
him.
me tell you
I don't
something.
talk about him with nobody.
When he stopped dealing with you, bitch, Chucky was in Philly 2 weeks after that, bitch.
Let me tell you something. I know you listen.
2 weeks.
Now you know I got her family information,
2
right?
weeks, bitch.
Don't let me drop her family information.
2 weeks, ho.
Chucky know I got your family information.
Drop it, bitch.
He knows that.
Drop it.
He knows that.
Drop it.
Chucky, you know I got her family information.
I got yours too. I got yours too, bitch. You moving drugs out of Florida,
drop
right,
it,
bitch?
Drop it now. Drop it right now.
You moving drugs out of Florida, bitch. Let's get it. Let's get it, ho. I got your husband shit and everything.
Go ahead, drop it.
Ain't no trucking company, ho.
I don't talk about you.
You been lying this whole fucking time, bitch. You clean money.
I don't care.
Bitch.
You know I got a
sell drugs in Florida,
he already
bitch.
knows that.
And you fucking clean the fucking money with your fucking husband's business.
I don't care.
But it ain't a trucking business.
It doesn't matter. Why do you? Is that gonna stop me from making money?
Ho, and your husband. Every
not gonna
fucking
stop
thing
me.
about this bitch.
AJOKE, I'ma still get 350 people in my
bitch.
chat. My channel still gonna grow.
Try me, pussy ass hoe, like you saying, bitch. And your address to be out this motherfucker. Your address to be out this motherfucker. See, bitch, see.
I don't care, AJOKE. You want me to care? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, AJOKE. I don't care.
He got your house and everything.
I don't care.
You take the first step, ho. He been looked you the fuck up, bitch. You ain't safe around this motherfucker. He told me don't attack you because you have seizures.
Chucky does not.
He told me don't attack you.
He doesn't know what state I'm in. He doesn't know what state I'm in. I'm not in Georgia.
Yes, he do.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he do, bitch.
No, I'm
not.
not.
Stop lying to the fucking people, ho.
Okay.
He been looked you up, ho.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he did.
I'm not.
You can be a bitch.
I promise you.
Bust a move, and we gonna
drop
see.
It.
We
Go
gonna
ahead,
see
drop it.
what information who got on who.
I don't care.
Bust
drop
a move,
I
bitch.
don't care.
Bust a move.
I don't
Throw
care.
your best shot, ho.
I don't care. You want me to fight with you? I'm
And
not going to fight
all
with
your
you over a
family
man.
shit. The
I don't
drug
want
activities,
him.
bitch.
I don't want Chucky.
Yeah.
He
The
was just
drug
something to do.
activities,
He was
bitch.
just something
You
to
think we
do.
don't know about that shit, bitch?
Chucky was just something to do, girl.
Your
Sorry. I'm
fucking
done.
family is in
I'm
the
done.
drug shit.
I'm
That's why you
done.
so close to ZX, right?
I bet you won't come down to Florida. I bet you won't come
Bitch,
down.
you ain't even in Florida, bitch.
I bet you won't come down.
You
I bet
ain't
you won't come down to Florida.
in Florida.
Girl, you'll be chopped the fuck up.
You ain't in Florida,
Your ass
bitch.
will disappear on
Bitch,
some
you
real
ain't
shit.
in
On some
Florida.
real shit.
You ain't
On
in
some real
Florida,
shit. Your ass
hoe.
will be missing.
You ain't in Florida, bitch.
Yeah.
You just like
You'll be
misunderstood.
missing.
You trapped a nigga and you got
Oh,
lucky. Let's
whatever.
keep it
I'm
real.
done. I'm
And
done.
let's tell everybody,
I'm done.
how
I
your
had my
husband
fun with him,
use
AJOKE.
your
You can
fucking
take him.
credit up, bitch.
I told you I was gonna give him
And
back,
you
but
think
I'm
you a
done.
part of the business,
I'm
bitch.
done, AJOKE.
You
Take him.
think you
Go.
a part of
Go.
the business
I
because
don't
he used your
care.
credit.
Why you want
Ain't
me to
that
care
right,
about
bitch?
this damn man? Why you want me to argue with this? I don't care
You
about that
think
nigga.
you a part of his business
Girl, I
because
got
he
me a new
used your
nigga.
credit. You're a
Girl,
dummy.
like, girl,
You
stop.
IEP
Like, you know who I
having
am,
bitch.
girl. Girl, you know I'm trying
I
to
know
white
who the
girl.
fuck
Stop playing
you
with me.
is.
Bye.
You ain't important, bitch.
I don't want your
You
man,
ain't
girl. I'm
important, hoe.
done. I'm
Stop
done.
faking it for the people.
I got all the nuts I
Stop
can get out of
faking
him.
it for the people, bitch.
I'm done. I'm
Stop
telling you some real
faking it,
shit.
hoe.
I'm
You told
done.
Chucky
What you
to
want me
come
to
to
do?
Atlanta to come
What
fuck
you want me
you.
to do?
He
I'm
told you here,
done.
think about it. Bitch,
AJOKE,
when
I
we got
don't
back together,
care.
the
I'm not
nigga was in
arguing over this
Philly
man.
2 weeks
I
after. 2
refuse
weeks
to
after that, bitch.
argue over a
2
man.
weeks
I'm
after
doing
that,
it.
bitch.
I'm
I
not
ain't got to
arguing
tell
over
Chucky to
him.
come down here, and he comes down here with his own
Sorry.
fucking money,
I'm
bitch.
not doing it. See, if that was
Okay.
Brew, yeah. If that was Brew, yeah.
He
If that
can
was
come. He
BOA,
comes
yeah.
down here with
Those
his
are the
own
niggas I
money.
go in for.
I ain't got to
You
beg
will
him.
never see me go in for him.
I don't
Sorry.
gotta beg him,
I'm
bitch.
done. I'm done.
I ain't gotta beg Chucky. He come down here. It's my
I
dick.
don't care about that man.
He
I
come
don't
down
care.
here. You the one
What
said,
part of
"Oh,
you
I want to
you
ride your dick.
stupid?
I want to
I
fuck
don't
you."
care.
That
Chucky ain't
energy.
rude.
And what
Chucky
he
ain't
said,
BOA.
I think
Those are the
about
only
it,
two
bitch.
I will argue for. The only
He
two.
he
Sorry.
told you he had think
I
about it,
told
ho.
and I told him
And
I
he
would never stop
never
fucking with Brew
came.
for him. That's why he got mad.
He
Tell the truth.
never
That's why he got
came.
mad. Ask
Oh,
him.
let's keep it real about that,
Ask him.
lady.
Ask him.
A week before that happened,
You
Chucky
just
was
joking.
in
I
my
don't care,
bed.
girl.
He was
Like,
in
girl, you
my
want me to
bed,
care about
lady.
this nigga? I don't
He
care
was in
about
my bed and
him.
said,
Girl,
"Stop.
I
We
don't
need
care
to
about
talk."
that nigga. I got
Bye-bye.
all the nuts I could get, girl.
He
I'm
don't want
done.
you, bitch.
I'm
Go to
done.
fat ass root,
I
bitch.
don't want him. I'm
Go to
not
fat
arguing over
cock-potted
here.
ass root.
Go.
Considering the fact
Go.
that you got all the nuts you can get, do you
I
care to
got all the
answer
nuts,
for why you asked me to dox
Cookie, I
BOA
got
and
all the
gave me
nuts.
his information?
I got all
Can you
I got
answer
all
that
the nuts.
question?
The only niggas I argue for is
Can
BOA.
do you have any explanation for the
Those are the only
receipts
ones.
that I dropped
I don't. Why,
that I'm
why
getting
do I?
ready to
Why
pull
do I
up
owe you
again
something about
that
what
you
I do
asked
with the
me to
men?
dox
Why do I'm
BOA?
a grown woman, Tiki. Why?
So why
Why you
would
think
you
I owe
ask?
you
So
anything?
what do you say to debunk the receipt about you
Why do
asking
I
me
owe
what the
you
boy's
anything, Cookie?
information?
Cookie, we
Why
ain't friends, so you shouldn't be talking about me.
again, bitch?
But you still do.
Let me do girl. Okay, doormat.
I wasn't the
Virtual
dude, girl.
punching
You know
bag.
I said I had you doing everything. So I can't
Virgin Mary. I know
Mary.
that you.
Goddamn right.
I know you're the mother
Virgin
of
Mary.
baby Jesus because
I'm the
you gave
virgin.
birth to BOA's baby, even though you never
Pussy.
met him in person. Well, I'm sorry. Well,
and
you had a
bald.
miscarriage. Again, do you care to answer for
I
the
don't owe
receipt that I
anybody
dropped
nothing.
earlier
Whatever,
that you
but
asked me to
I don't
dox
owe.
BOA? You want to
I don't
deflect?
owe you
Stop
anything.
deflecting. Stop deflecting
How?
and answer
How am
the
I
question.
deflecting?
Why did you?
How?
So let me ask you this: you didn't know
Huh?
Mr. Fantex was being doxxed?
Why do you?
Did you know that Mr. Fantex?
Why do
Because
you
I'm
keep
getting ready
bringing
to
it up?
pop you with the receipt.
Why do
So
you?
I'm giving you an opportunity
Okay,
to answer
yes,
the
I
question.
knew. Listen, I knew when you.
Okay,
When
so
you
why
had
did you get up here and pretend that you
when you
didn't know?
found this. Wait,
And
when you
why
found
did you get up
why
here
did-
and pretend you didn't
Oh
know?
my God!
Did
Hold on,
you or
listen.
did you not ask me for a
I
picture
knew
of
about it,
Fantastic's
but
wife?
you don't know is that I sent it to him that same night. He had the dates of it. That's why he never got mad. Because I said, Cookie found your wife. That's why he never got mad. He knew it.
Yeah, but you never told him that you were behind the scenes asking me for pictures of his wife.
Yeah, that's how I knew you. That's how I knew y'all had his wife. He didn't really know y'all had the the wife's picture.
Okay, well let's show him. Let's show him.
You could. He doesn't care about that.
You,
he doesn't care about that. You can't hurt people.
You're a pathological fucking
It doesn't work, Cookie. Sorry, it doesn't.
Oh,
Nice to
China.
know where the fantastic
Why
was
you-
being
It's not
doxed.
gonna work, Cookie. That's
Why
the
you ask
Fantastic
Chucky to
was
jerk
never
off
mad
on
at
the
me,
bitch?
Cookie.
Weren't
But see,
okay?
Why you
see,
ask
this
Chucky
is
to
the thing.
jerk off
See
on
this
your bitch?
here?
Why you saying
See
he
this
was
here
never
on?
mad?
Do you see this here? You were
Why you saying he was
100%
never mad?
aware that Fantastic was being doxed, and
Yes, I did
you
know,
put
and
you
he know that.
so
Yeah, he
why were
know.
you feeding me information? So that means that
Feeding
you
you
were
on
triangulating and playing
on
both ends against
Fantastic,
the
I was
middle,
feeding you.
right?
I was feeding Fantastic personal
No,
information.
you would send me. You knew this Fantastic docs here, right? You knew all about that, right? Because
Yes,
you're
and when
telling
I got
information about
information, I sent it to him. The
what you
same
just
day.
admitted to,
Yes.
that while you were telling him, oh, they found your wife, you were feeding information in addition to that, though, were you?
So the information you gave me about him, I was giving it to him that same day.
Again, bitch, if you can hunt, you can hear.
Breaking up.
You
breaking up.
just said, I was telling him, I told him that night, right? So that means that you were playing in Nala's face too, because you were pretending to be,
and
on
Nyla
her
wasn't
side,
friends.
right?
Do you remember? I never had Nyla number. You had Nyla number.
You were pretending.
The first
Well, you're
time
friends now. You were friends when you were helping the bitch dox my family. You were friends when you were helping the bitch dox my family.
See, this was
Because Lou,
you want the truth?
you
Do you want the
created the
truth?
fucking
You
thumbnail
found
for
your
Rude,
family
bitch. Stop
information on your
lying.
own.
Just
You put
like
your
you
family-
created the thumb. So you didn't
showed
ask
your
me to
family
dox this
information.
white girl
You
for
gave
you.
him your information.
Then
You hit the
what
power
she
and told
just admitted to, listen, you're not going to overtalk me. What you just admitted to was that while you were texting Fantastic and saying that you found your wife, you were also simultaneously working with Rude, feeding Rude information to help
About
Rude
who?
attack their platform, right? So while you were talking to Fantastic saying they found your wife, were you telling Fantastic that you were also feeding me information like this? See, they don't have to take my word for it. They don't have to take my word for it.
Hold on.
This is
Stop.
you here
Let me
asking,
answer,
is that it? I'm in the picture with
Let me answer the question.
China White. Did you or did you not ask me for a picture
Are
of
you gonna let me
Fantastic?
answer it? It's like you
Right.
deflecting. You're not trying to let me. You're not trying to let me answer.
I'm just not one of those sense, and you
breaking
can't,
up. You breaking up.
can't finesse. You can't finesse me, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You can't finesse me. That's the difference. I'm not one of your simps.
She
And you're
probably come back up
deflecting.
here. Yeah.
No, I put her in the back. She's back. Stop deflecting and answer the question.
You can put me in the bag. Now, was I telling Fantastic that
You're used to being in the back, right? You're
information?
always in the back. You're always the
said, do I
runner-up,
stand-
second bitch.
You
You
said,
were
do
the
I-
second. You were the runner-up,
Ask me a question. I'm answering it.
bitch. To BOA. You were the runner-up,
You said,
wife
do I know that?
of your so-called
Do I
husband.
know that
You were
I
the
was
runner-up
Nyla
when it
knew that I
came to
was-
Chucky and the Jokey. So don't
ask
act
me a
like it's not a
question. I'm trying
position
to answer
that you
it.
used
Do you
to
want to
play.
answer
Yeah,
or not?
At the
trying to
time,
pay Chucky
that you were trying to
$5,000.
find
Do you want to
Fantastic. He was
answer or
still
not?
married.
You
So
desperate.
you were a
Do you
runner-up
want
in
to
that
answer or not?
situation
You
as
did
well.
ask me a question. I never answered.
Okay, so answer it.
You said, do
See, what you what's on the screen?
you said do Fantastic? No.
That's what you
That I was-
said in regards to me.
Oh my God.
To give his information.
Yes, Fantastic knows. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he does.
He know that you were helping me,
Helping you do what?
right? With sisters, right?
Helping you do what? Helping you dox his family?
Right.
How
right
did
here,
I
right.
help you
See,
dox
that's
his
you.
family?
That's you right there.
Yeah, you sent it to me when I asked you for it. How was I helping you when I sent it to him?
Okay, so I'm glad that you admit that you asked for it.
Yes, I did.
I'm glad you admitted that you.
Yes,
But okay,
he
so
knows
what
that.
about this white lady right here?
Yes.
That you
I agree to
Fantastic.
it. Yes.
She was on
Yes.
Fantastic's channel,
I agree to
and
it.
you asked me to find out whether.
Next question. I agree to
Oh
it.
yeah, I want to ask you something, China.
Information.
Why you tell Chucky
I
don't
don't
go
want
to
to talk to you no
Danica
more. Like,
channel?
I don't want to
bitch?
hear anything about that man, girl.
Why you tell
Like,
Chucky
nobody want to hear about
don't
that
go
man,
to
girl.
Danica
Like,
channel?
me and Cookie want to break some
You
stuff
know
down. I don't care
Danica
about no
Cookie?
goddamn- I don't care.
It's
I don't
a
care.
content creator called her name is Danica.
I
She
don't
got on. She
care.
got red dreads.
I
She
don't
real
care.
pretty. This fucking jealous hoe gonna tell Chucky don't go to her channel.
That's a lie.
You jealous ass bitch.
That's a lie.
You told him do
Chucky
not
told
go
me
to
you was gonna
Danica channel.
go in on her
bitch.
because he felt like she was stealing my content. That's a lie.
How? You a lie,
I
bitch. He
never
don't even
told
know
him
who the
that.
fuck she is.
I never told him
He
that.
ain't even know who the fuck Danica is. So how the fuck he gonna go
He
in on
recently
it?
just told me this like last time we talked.
He
What
no
are you
me
talking
and him
about?
was watching Danica.
And he told me he wanted to go in
No,
on her because he
before
feel
when
like
you first
he
started
text
talking to
me.
him,
He
you
text
told
me.
him do not go to
I
Danica
never said
channel
that. I never
when you
said that.
first started talking to him.
I'm
'Cause he
cool with
told
Danica.
me
Danica know me.
when-
I'm cool with
no,
her. Why would I
when
say
we was
that?
talking, he said China
I be
told
in
me
her
don't go there.
chat.
I said why?
I be in her chat.
I never seen you over there. Cause
We
I
be in the
over
same
there.
class together. She knows me. We run in the same circle. Girl, are
No, I
you
know y'all
crazy?
running the same circle, but
Okay,
you
so
told
what are
him
you
don't
talking
go
about?
over there. You
Why would I
told
tell
him to
him
stay
don't
the
go
fuck
over
away
there?
from her.
He said that he
And
wanted
why
to
you
grab
was
her.
trying to
I
get
told
Chucky
him
to
don't do
jerk
that.
off for you, bitch. And he told you he don't do
Girl, you
that
just
type
trying
of
to find
shit.
anything about this man. I'm not fighting over no goddamn Chucky.
You
Girl,
just
that man gonna
recently
have him.
told him, bitch.
Girl, stop. I
You
don't
said,
care about
oh,
that
jerk your
nigga.
dick for me.
Girl, I don't care.
And he
What
told
else,
you
Cookie?
no.
Pull up the receipts, Cookie. Because we about to get through this quick.
You
I don't
retarded
want to hear
ass.
Jokey.
And get a better
Jokey,
wig,
stop it.
bitch.
Jokey,
How
you
the fuck you
bothered.
pay if
Jokey,
you don't
you
even know how to
This is
pick
just
out your
one
fucking
back
wig?
chat, so I don't think we'll be able to get through it quick.
You fucked up ass
Well, maybe
motherfucking
if
late butt
you
bitch.
mother your damn pit bull.
Bitch, you look like a pit bull for
Don't
real.
call her no fucking pit bull.
Cabbage patch
You
ass
still a
dog.
Bitch, you
pit
built
bull.
like a fucking pit
You know,
bull.
I'm
You
up
built
here
like a
telling
pit
you.
bull with
Hey,
them
look,
little
I'm up
ass
here with it.
motherfucking
Then
legs
they
and
say,
them little
then
ass
they, hey, listen.
extremities.
Then
You
they
got
said
them little
Joker
ass
said,
legs and them little ass
the
arms.
baddest
You
ones in
shouldn't
the
call
state.
nobody a
You
pit
got the
bull.
girl China White shutting their ass
Bitch.
down
Okay.
tonight.
Yeah.
You
Pull up the
bald
receipt.
headed hoe.
Pull up the receipt. Cookie, why you need help? Why you got Jokey up here? Why you need help, Cookie? You scared?
Well, the whole thing about it is,
You act like you
Jokey
scared.
came up here, she hit the link, and she was let up just like I would have let you up on the link when I was up on the link addressing other people,
I hit the
right?
link first.
I don't need
I hit
any
the link
help.
first.
You knew I was tired
You
over
acting
there.
like you do.
But
You acting like you need
know
help.
that when I
I
get
couldn't
some
need
rest
help, bitch.
tomorrow, it's gonna be some
That
asses
motherfucker-
throughout
I'll
the
let
frame.
you get your rest. I ain't
I'm
even trying to
tired.
do that with
So
you.
again, you
I
were
ain't
trying to
trying
fuck
to-
her man, so
tired
I'm
too.
gonna let her get at
I'm
you.
tired too. I'm tired too. Shit.
Your
I'm
wig
drained.
need help, China.
I can
You
get it.
bitch, you
I
sell
don't wanna
pussy and
argue.
snort coke all motherfucking night
tired.
long. Stop acting like you're
But
tired.
then the Jokey
You got a
just said I
badge
stay
of
home all day.
rejuvenation,
I
so
don't
no,
wanna
you
sell
should
pussy
not be
no more all
tired.
day. Then the
Okay,
Jokey just
I'm
said
not
home all day.
responsible for
Get
your puss,
yourself
for your
correct.
epilepsy.
Y'all all over
Just
the
don't
place.
start
And
twitching
all
up
stuff
here on
don't
the
make sense.
motherfucking panel.
It ain't
Because if you
making
do,
sense.
I'm gonna drop your
minute I sell
motherfucking ass
pussy,
down, and you're gonna
1
be
minute
on your
I got
motherfucking
a
own,
killer.
bitch.
1
So
minute
don't start
I got a
twitching
pimp.
and
1
tweaking the
minute
fuck out up here.
this ain't
You
making
snort
sense.
cocaine and pop
Try to come
pills
harder.
because you sell pussy all motherfucking night long, bitch. So don't act like you're stressed out. This is your
What's the
hour.
problem with selling drugs? Don't you sell
These
drugs?
are the hours
Don't
that you
sell
on
drugs?
Home Patrol.
Don't you sell
Okay?
drugs? But don't you sell drugs? Don't your
Does your
people
mom sell drugs?
Now you got an issue?
Does your mom sell drugs?
Now you got an issue? Now you got an issue with
You
people
see, you
selling
gotta make
drugs?
up your
Come on, Cookie.
mind that you can't
don't
have it
play
both
with me.
ways.
Cookie,
Either
stop
I'm a
playing
broke
with me.
bitch,
Cookie,
or either I'm a bitch
stop
that deals
playing. Like
drugs.
right now you
You don't
playing.
get to have it both ways.
Like, come on,
Y'all
now.
want it both ways.
Stop.
Y'all
Stop,
want me to
Cookie.
be a broke bitch
Wait,
that's
you
living
gonna
in the
be
house
real
with my
and
kitchen
straight
and my
shooter. Don't try
bedroom,
to
and
shade
then
me
you
on
one minute
selling
the
drugs.
next
Your
minute
ass
y'all want me
a
to be a
whole
drug
dope
dealer.
dealer around this bitch. Come on now, Cookie. That don't make no sense. Like, stop.
Yeah, well, some people would rather fuck with dope dealers than broke niggas.
Come on now, but you get
Get
mad at me
into
for
it,
you
bitch.
calling out. Oh, you
I
sell
said
drugs. You
some
sell
people
drugs.
would rather
It
fuck
shouldn't
with
be a
dope
problem if
dealers
you know that
than
my
broke
family are
niggas.
hitters. It shouldn't be a
Unlike
problem
you,
if you know I
bitch,
got hitters in my
I don't
family.
put my business out here.
Girl, you ain't got no
I don't put
motherfucking
my
business,
business.
bitch.
Just know I'm not online
I
begging.
never
I'm
said
not
You
I
ain't
online
no hitter,
begging for
though.
niggas to
my
love me,
family
and I'm not
sells drugs.
online
Bitch,
I
begging
never
for
you
said
ain't
money,
that.
bitch.
hitters.
I said if
I'm not
they
You ain't
were
got
online
no
selling
begging
hitters,
drugs.
niggas,
bitch.
Don't get it
begging niggas to
twisted.
Cause you
begging
said you
niggas
was going to the dark
to let
web,
me
bitch.
be their woman
So how
and
you got
willing to
hitters?
wear dog leashes. That's you,
I said
bitch.
if I oh,
I'm
you
not
know
the
I love
one
you
out
in
there
And her
selling
California.
pussy so much
motherfucking
You know
neck
I
pussy
love
is
I
that I
love
too
have
you in
big for the
my
California.
vagina
dope.
rejuvenated.
Cookie,
You
you know
seven
I
children. There's
ain't
nothing wrong
gonna
with
wear
my
in
vagina,
California.
bitch.
Cookie,
7 kids
you know I
after
ain't
the
gonna wear
fact,
my
and I've I've never had to have my
I wear
vagina
my collars
rejuvenated.
all the time. My man put
Okay,
me on the
I
collar,
don't
bro.
have to
Got
have
no respect.
liposuction, bitch.
How you
Shame
wear
on
the
I'm a
dog
grown
Okay,
woman,
China
Cookie.
and your
Cookie, you
fucking
know I'm
neck
grown.
and
You know I'm
motherfucking
grown.
chest
you
is
ain't
That
shit
nigga,
grown
big.
about you,
that
bitch.
nigga. I built a
Ain't,
tunnel
ain't,
on
ain't
where
nothing
from.
grown out with them hairs to come
Oh,
out your
now,
fucking
Cookie,
chin
it
that you
gotta
use magic
you
shave
gotta
to
get
shave,
better than that.
bitch. That's
Stop,
the only
stop,
thing
stop.
grown about
Go to the
your
next
beard.
receipt. Are you gonna pull up the other receipts? Okay, let me ask you a question. Did I ever have you attack somebody for me, Cookie?
Oh, sure you
said
did.
I
Buy
have
you
these.
bunny.
Who?
Sure you
I
did.
told you to
Okay,
take
Would
you
you like
Biden.
came
for me
over
to show
there.
those receipts?
You came over there
Would
on
you
Chucky
like for
Pan on
me to
trolling
show
bitch.
those fucking receipts? Okay,
Show
hold
the
on for a
receipt.
second. A jokey tear her ass up while I find
Like,
those
you
receipts
fucking
where she was
retarded.
I'm
where
not
she
arguing
was
over no
planting
goddamn.
Why
seeds
you told
for me
Chucky
to
to
go
check
after
off
buy you
goddamn
bunny.
Turkey, nigga,
Okay.
and I'm dealing with a
Why you
goddamn
told
king. Are you
Chucky
Do
serious?
I
to
have
check
to
off the
premiere?
bitch?
Do I have to premiere
No.
the
I asked you a
video?
question. You can't answer the question.
Yes, I have receipts to prove that you were soliciting me to go after buy you bunny. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. So when you
Okay.
gonna show them? I'm gonna hit the link.
Right
Go deal
now.
with you. I ain't gonna yell
Why
and
your
scream.
Right now.
motherfucking hands
up.
is big?
Come up.
Bitch, how the fuck you short, bitch? And your
I
motherfucking hands
never
look like you a
told you
tall
not
bitch.
one time to attack
Nah,
Bayou Bunny. Not one time. Now you lying.
How your
See, I
hands
can see if you was
look
being
like
honest.
you 6'1",
You saying
bitch,
I
by
told you
the
to attack
hands,
Bayou
bitch.
Bunny. Cookie,
But
when
your
you
fucking
that
body
night when you
is
went at
Did you
motherfucking
call
everybody was
CPS?
fat.
Did you call CPS on
Nobody
Bayou Bunny? Did you
No, I
tell me?
didn't.
Here's the
I
thing.
said
Did you tell me that
I
you
said
called CPS on Bayou Bunny?
I said I would.
Did
I
you
never
tell
did.
me that you were going to
I
have your
never
sister
did. I
look
never
into her
called.
fucking
I
information
never
and
called.
find out about whether or
I
not she
never
was
called.
receiving welfare
I never
benefits?
called.
But you
And
said
she
that you were
even
going to,
admit,
right?
she even
You
admit
didn't call.
I didn't
Okay.
call.
Well, that's interesting because she said she got a wellness check.
No.
It's
She got a
interesting that you're
wellness.
saying that you didn't call.
No. She didn't get a
Also, you
wellness check
call
around
CPS
me
on
because I
motherfuckers,
asked her to
tight.
show the proof. I asked her to show
But
the
you
proof.
had the
She
nerve to
never
Wait a
talk
did.
shit
minute.
about me.
I asked
She
you,
never brought
did
shit.
you ever tell me that you
I
sent,
did tell you
you
that.
called
Yes,
CPS?
yes, I
Okay.
did. But I never
And
called.
she said when I asked her if CPS
She
had
lied.
ever come to her house,
She lied.
she said CPS had
She
done a
lied.
wellness check. So you did
She
call
lied.
CPS.
No, I
She
didn't.
didn't know.
She
I
lied.
didn't
It was
tell
the
her
conversation.
that you did. I
No,
asked
hold on.
her if CPS had come to her house during that period, and she said yes.
She told me the same thing, but she said around the same time when I said it, no, CPS came to her house before that. Before that, it wasn't my time because I asked her to show the proof. I said I could pull up the date when I said I was going to do it. I said, show the proof that they came to your house around this date. She never did. She said, I don't think it's you, China. I don't think you did it. So what? What you want me to do? And she admitted that shit on root panel. What you want me to say?
So you call CPS on motherfuckers. You raggedy bitch. You fucking raggedy.
You gonna call anybody raggedy and you dog children. Girl, stop.
Bitch.
How
I
you gonna
dox
call
yours.
anybody raggedy and you
I
dog
dox
children?
your two retarded
You
kids,
dog
bitch.
See,
I will dox
whatever.
y'all. I go
If that
there,
makes you
bitch,
feel
and what?
better
I
attacking
will
my
dox
children,
the two
okay.
retarded daughters, bitch. One of them is gay. Let's talk
okay.
about
If
this
you
China.
feel
How
better,
the
that
fuck
doesn't
your daughter
bother
around
me.
13, 14, and she
That
thinking
doesn't
about
bother
pussy,
me.
bitch?
That don't bother me.
How your daughter thinking about
So
pussy
Cookie,
at the age of 13,
I want to see the
bitch?
proof that I
You
told you to touch
unfit,
Bayou
bitch.
Bunny.
You unfit motherfucker. You fucked your
That doesn't
daughter
matter.
head up,
I
bitch.
don't care. You begging for
How
me to
your
argue
daughter
with you
gay,
about that
bitch?
nigga. I'm not doing it.
I'm
Let's
scrolling
talk
through the
about it,
receipts
bitch.
now.
Okay, I don't
Huh?
want them receipts now.
How the fuck a 13-year-old think
Move
about
on
eating
with
pussy?
your man, girl. You
Bitch.
you reaching for straws, girl. You thirsty.
Yo, that's what you told Chucky,
You
bitch.
thirsty, girl.
You
I
said
don't.
But
your
I
daughter
don't.
as I go through this particular
don't
stuff,
care.
can you explain why you would
Hey.
tell me to use Nala and Taz? Can you explain this receipt right here? I'm
Yes,
scrolling
because-
through.
Yes, I
And
can
you
explain
know
that.
when
I don't have
you had multi
listen, I don't have a problem
I'm
breaking
trying to
down all the
find
receipts with you.
this
I
one.
can
I'm
explain.
trying the specific
because
one, but
Cookie, do you remember?
for some reason why you would be telling me to use Nala and Taz.
Yes, I did tell you that. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Do you remember?
So what
you felt
type
like
of
it was using
what type
you?
of cool? But yet and still you were cool enough.
But
You
I
told
wasn't
me
cool
to
with
use
Nyla at that
Nala
time.
Taz
I was
to
listening
grow
to
my
you.
platform.
I was listening to you. I wasn't cool with Nyla.
No. This is not you
Me and
listening
Nyla
to
was
me, honey.
never
This is
cool behind the
okay. If
scenes.
you were
I
listening
never had
to me, if you were listening to me,
yes,
tell
and I was giving advice to
you
my friend, and I was telling my
distance myself
friend,
from Nyla
yes,
China.
if
Right?
she's gonna
And
use
this is
you,
saying, yeah,
yes,
I know.
I
I
said
thought y'all made up. I swear I thought y'all was cool. You said, hold on. I'm like it looks.
yeah, I admit, I said
You already know
that.
you got a junior high school
Yes,
education.
I said that.
Like you'll be having conversation. So I thought
Yeah,
you.
let's
I
talk about
agree.
how
I
terms.
said it.
So
I
13
agree.
year
I
old one
said
of
it.
the
But
twins
Nyla said,
I
talk
said
about
it.
eating
that
pussy.
she gave.
What? Like, what do you want me to say? I said it. Yes, I
Like,
was
it don't
giving
make
my
no
friend
sense.
advice because my friend was telling me she was tired and drained. So I'm like, if you gonna go at the people for them, at least use their fucking platform because they got a huge platform. Was I wrong for that? You was my friend.
Don't you talk to Nyla now?
No, I
China?
didn't think.
Yes, I
No,
do.
I did not think that you
Yeah,
were
and why
wrong
you
for
got
that.
Nyla looking
But I'm
at Chucky
saying, but
channel, bitch?
you back eating out of Nyla's ass and said that.
How
You made it
I'm a
seem I was
friend.
just
We're
lying
friends.
about the
We're
fact.
genuine
China,
friends. We don't
who was
argue,
it that
Cookie.
told me?
Cookie,
Who
me
was
and
it
Nyla
that
don't
told
argue.
me?
We don't
China.
backstab each other. We don't show receipts on each
You
other.
don't
We don't do
backstab
that.
each other, but you telling me
No,
to
we
use
don't.
her for her platform.
No.
But you don't backstab
Yeah,
each other.
because you used to tell me you was drained by them. Did you not tell
No,
me
no,
that?
no, China. Who was it that first told me? Do I have to reach out to Elise? Who was it that first told me
I
that
pray you do, 'cause
Nyla,
Boo got something for
did
that.
not have my back like that?
The moment
You
she come
told
back,
me.
you gonna tell her ass up. I'm just letting you know that now.
You said, Custer, you were winded on that panel, and they did not have your back like that. Me and
Did
Elise
say
were
it. What
talking
part of
about
that
it.
you're not getting?
Okay, so are you saying that you
agreeing
don't
with
back
you.
like the bitch when you said?
How am I? Hold on, wait. How am I back?
You're telling me that she don't have my back and pull back from defending her.
Because
This is
I
what
didn't
you
really,
said.
I didn't know that. I got her side now. Now the more of the story
And
is
what's her
Cookie.
side?
Hold on.
All of you
She
guys
never-
want
she-
the clown.
her side is she never told you to go after Suge. Nyla
that's
said she
interesting.
never told you to go after Suge.
Well, I
She said you
have
just
her
went after him.
communication as well.
But this is what I'm getting.
I have her sending me pictures of children.
Okay, so
And
but
they're
why do you
schooling-
make it seem like? Hold on, wait. Why do you make it seem like I'm
I
turning?
didn't know these people's information. Okay, so what about doxing David Johnson? Well, you can't answer for her, but David Johnson was doxed. He was her moderator at the time, and he was a
I don't know.
supporter of
I don't know
hers,
anything about
right?
that.
She wanted me to
I don't
dox
know
Obsidian.
anything about
She
David
doxed
Johnson.
JV. She doxed Cass.
How the fuck
right?
do I know?
Yeah, whole hit list. And she also wanted
Was I
rude
there?
docs too, right?
Was I there?
You knew
Wait,
she
hold on,
wanted
wait,
rude docs
Was
too.
I there?
Because I
You and
told
Nyla
you,
conversation.
China,
Okay,
and
when
very
you told
careful.
me, when
You
said
and I
China,
had a conversation
oh
about
my
the fact
God.
Nyla was
When
trying to look for Rude's information, right?
Okay,
So
okay, but
you knew.
no. You
So
told
she
me
had a whole
you
fucking
told me,
list
you
of
said
people
China.
that was Game
told
Changer
me-
was among the
Are
motherfuckers
you
that
gonna
was
let me
supposed
talk?
to be
You're
doxed.
not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me answer anything. You're just gonna keep going. When you said China, Nyla is doxing people behind the scenes. I said, why? You like, girl, she just doxing people. However the conversation went, I just couldn't understand why she was doxing people. I was 100% on your side because you were my friend. I didn't fucking know the details of her side of the story going at you. Now I got her side of the story. That ain't doxing if you ain't put it out. Pulling people information, saying you're gonna sue them. Everybody does that on YouTube. You
But
get a
did she
motherfucking
sue-
information, but
she
did never
got
bring
money
it to
from
the
her.
platform. She didn't bring it to the
China,
platform.
did she sue them? Did she sue them?
I
It's
didn't
been
ask her
years.
that. I know that she said she's in
Okay,
the
so
process of suing
you
the
do
people.
understand that before she started threatening to sue people, these people were doxxed. That was before she even talked about suing. They were being doxxed, China. You know the reason why they were fucking being doxxed. They were being doxxed because they weren't showing China. They were being doxxed.
She didn't put it
You know
out
the
in the
reason
public.
why
That's
they were
not
being
doxing.
doxxed, China.
But how is that doxing if she didn't put it out in the live stream? She never put it public.
Because she gave the information to me for me to put it out.
Okay, but you doxed, so you can say that. Okay,
No. I didn't dox them. She expected me to dox them. I didn't dox them because there wasn't any reason for me to dox them.
So you saying that? Well, why can't y'all have that conversation? Why the fuck do I have to answer for Nyla? I'm not her.
No, you don't have to answer. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to answer for her. I'm just saying that I'm asking you specifically about things that you said to me. But you've gone around for the last 2 years and said, no, that didn't happen.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't say that.
No. You never directly. All you did was you will do a live stream and push everything together. You never not one time said, see how China, you never gave me, I every time I try to hit the link, you wouldn't let me up.
Because you would want to get up here.
No,
China, you already know
what I give.
No.
You already know I'm going to go through the
coming at me,
receipts
I didn't
first,
know the reason
and
why.
then I'm going to
I
go
didn't know
through
the reason
the
why.
dragging and stuff like that, going back and forth. When I'm trying to go through receipts, you already know I'm not going to do that.
No, Cookie, when I tried to hit the link, I wanted to know why. What was the reason? What did I do personally to you? And you said
What
that
did you do personally to me?
You said the reason
China.
why is because I was feeding
felt
you
like- here's the whole
information that Nyla. You said you was giving me information on Nyla and Tess, and I was giving it to Rue. You said that's why you went at me. That's what you said. Look at your old live stream.
China, you told Rue things that I told you.
Like what?
That I
what?
told you that I didn't want. I was afraid that Nyla would dox.
Rue hit the link.
Cast,
We can get it all out in the open. Rue, if you on the clouds, hit the link. Rue can tell you where he got his information from. I could too. Because that when he was on a panel with Uppity Unicorn, that information he had didn't come from me. I think he said some shit about Uppity Unicorn gave it to him, or he seen it somewhere. Rue, hit the link. He'll tell you where he get it from. I didn't never give him no information on Tess and Nyla because I didn't know anything. I was too busy being cut up by a fucking king. And you already know that because I used to cry to you. I was being fucked up. So I would never give him. He never asked me for anything on Tess and Nyla. Rue was just going at them real hard at that time. I wasn't feeding him no fucking information on Nyla and Tess. He was getting
you and Rue had a conversation, and I told Rue.
Drop the link for Rue if he's in.
I did not.
Rue,
you told
drop
me.
The link.
I told you. I told me and you conversation with Rue.
But that wasn't about Tess and Nyla.
Whatever he had,
but that wasn't about Tess and Nyla.
He had, no, that was about we had more than one conversation, Gina. Me, you, and Rude had a conversation, and I told Rude that whatever he had going on with them, that had nothing to do with me. That was between him and them, and that I would not be intervening on their behalf because Tess was an ass man. So we had that conversation. He had a conversation with me, you, and Elise. And Rude.
Right, but why do you keep saying I fed him information on Nyla and Taz? I was getting it from you and feeding it to Rude. Why you keep saying that?
Because of something that he said when he was on O'Shea.
What did he say? What did he say?
He said something to the effect of Taz, that it was something that I had just told you about.
Okay, I know what it was. I remember it was about.
And there's no way you could have known that.
It was about Taz's son. You ain't never tell me about Taz's son though. When you never told me about.
I did. I told you everything
let me try to message Rule. I'm gonna get him up here.
I was telling you everything.
That's a lie. Rule will tell you what he.
No, it's not. It's not a lie. I'm telling you.
That's a damn lie. I never told Rule about Taz's son. No, I didn't. He was dealing with.
I don't know where he got. Where else he would have gotten that information from?
Listen,
she didn't know that information, China.
Listen. I stopped talking to Rue when Rue was dealing with Uppity Unicorn for Elise. So how the fuck I could be feeding him information? The first time I started back talking to him was when we found out Elise was trying to play this fucking bullshit game. At the same time, she was hitting Rue up. How the fuck could I feed him information and he was already going at that test? I remember when he was on the panel with Neon Eye and Uppity Unicorn. I was talking to Elise. Me and Rue wasn't even talking because I trusted her. So how the fuck could I feed him that about Taz? And I wasn't even talking to him.
You was talking to him.
We had that conversation.
Why he came up for you, Tina?
Hold on. Wait. See.
Oh, and tell that lie that
I get this straight. Hold on.
You said that Rue
because that conversation. Hold up. Listen. You remember that conversation?
You know damn well I've never been attracted to Rude. You know that. You're the one that told me that Rude was attracted to me. You know that. No. Ain't no cookie stop my ass. You know goddamn well I've never been attracted to Rude, China.
Body looks like butter. I can't lie. That motherfucker fine. Can't lie. Rude fine.
Okay, well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Okay, maybe you got motherfucking cataract. I don't know.
Who is fine as fuck?
You a motherfucking lie, bitch.
Who fine as fuck?
Lie, bitch.
Sorry, girl. Sorry.
That fat neck ass.
Why are you laughing? You happy? Tell you girl, she over here flirting with the roof.
Yo, this bitch.
Why you flirting, girl? You happy?
Cause you camping, bitch.
Are you happy? You did get happy when you seen this
fat
joke.
Mother,
that's
another muscle neck ass motherfucker.
You remember? You told me to put that. Damn, you laughing? All right, that tickling your spine.
Girl, them 1998 pictures,
Girl,
bitch.
no, girl. I seen the real
I ain't
girl.
going, bitch.
Come on now, stop playing.
1998
Okay,
pictures.
okay, Cookie. So you trying to tell me you didn't ever think Rue was fine?
China, when have you ever?
You
I didn't
said
tell
he
you.
was.
Wait. I didn't tell you, China. Don't tell that lie. Okay. I didn't never. I did not tell you I saw a little YouTube.
You breaking up.
So
You breaking up.
what did I tell you? Okay. Hold on for a second. I told you, and there's a you know that there's a receipt for me telling you that Rude was like my little YouTube nephew. Now, when all of that shit happened with that Jason Pope thing, you told me, you told me that Rude was hurt by that because I fell back from him because of that.
Yeah.
Now, the thing about it is, if I see him as a YouTube nephew, I wouldn't want to fuck my nephew. And that's what I saw him. That's what I saw him as. I started out with Rude in the Viper Pit, like many other people. But I've never told you that I was attracted to Rude or that I thought Rude was fine. And you can't produce a single receipt to substantiate that.
You said that he looked like he was cut.
Are
like
you talking about China? And I also told people that earlier. And why was that? Do you know that I can go to my DMs now and pull the back chat where I was giving Rude information? Because at that time, Danini and Warren were calling him.
But why does it matter if you find him attractive? Nobody
it matters. No, you're talking about what I typed in the chat. I said his body. I didn't say he was fine. I didn't say I wanted to fuck him. I said his body was cut like Bolivian cocaine. I told people that earlier today. So why do you interpret that to mean
why
that
do I? Or
why
do the people?
Yeah, why would you interpret
the people?
Why,
the people.
The people interpreted that? Okay, well, what other flirtation did they see going on between me and Rude?
What are you talking about?
What sexual conversations?
I don't.
What? No.
Cookie,
China. Wait. What other aside from the comment that I made about his, because it was based on his avatar that he showed.
I don't remember that shit. Is old.
I do. I don't
remember.
I said that when he
3 years
based
old.
on his avatar, I said his body was cut like Bolivian cocaine. That does not mean I'm attracted to him. It does not mean I find him handsome. I'm making a comment solely on his body.
You never wanted him. I agree. You never wanted him. Can we move forward? Why do you say I'm a prostitute? Where does that come from? Who said that?
China.
Where did that come from?
We're not going to play games, okay?
I'm asking you a question.
We're not going to play games.
We're
not going to play games. You know exactly where it comes from.
Oh my God! So you
know
can't answer the question?
Exactly where it comes from.
Where?
What was captured in the audio recording between you and Bayou Bunny?
I don't. What you mean? The audio between me and Bayou Bunny?
The audio that prompted you to say that you were going to send CPS to her house when she was over there with Ice Turner. What came out when I realized that she had recorded me in that conversation, and a part of the conversations that she played was the back chat with me, you, and Neon Eyes. And
what was it? What was it? I'm asking you. What?
Okay, so what came out?
What came out was what we had the conversation in the back chat. She wanted to let me know.
I'm talking about the conversation between you and Bayou that was leading you to say that you were going to go to Oklahoma and press charges against her. You were going to call
me on the platform. Mm-hmm. She was attacking me on the platform, so she was coming at me real hard. So I'm asking, what receipt? What says
she was coming at you real hard? But you never asked me. You never had anything to do with me attacking her. You didn't send me pictures of her that she had sent you. How did I get the pictures of Bayou in the gym and stuff like that? How did I get those pictures?
I sent them to you.
Okay. So why would you do that?
Why would you say that? I didn't fucking like her. Why? I don't give a fuck. I didn't like her. That's why I did it. What?
China, you know that I haven't gotten to the messages in our phone between my two phones, right? You know I had two phones.
I don't care. I want to know how am I a prostitute?
Numbers.
How am I? What makes me a prostitute? What make me sell my pussy to niggas? What? What? I want to know
China,
what.
you
Where's the
weren't giving,
Well,
aren't you giving
whoever
Lady
fucking that
tips
pussy is
Shut
how to
up,
crazy.
use
girl.
on how to
Girl,
how to
Girl, the
finesse
whole
niggas?
big as
We're
fuck
not going to
bitch.
play games, China. A part
Say it
of the
again.
reason why I did the dirt that I did was to protect your platform because you were over there milking them simps for all of their money. So that you could have this little squeaky clean reputation.
I get.
I
No,
agreed to do
no.
all the dirt,
Okay,
right?
I'm gonna
So
let you talk.
I just attacked her for no reason, right?
Okay,
I just doxed her for no reason. They
Okay.
had nothing to do with you, right?
okay.
That didn't even
So
have anything to do with
I
night.
will say this. I will say this. Me and
That
you
was
were
done
friends.
to back her up
Are you
off
gonna
of
let me?
you.
Are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer?
Yes.
So the
Yes.
men do support me still to this day, very heavy. I get a lot of support.
Why your
from a lot of
pussy
men.
click look
they
like
simp.
roast
Yes,
beef
I do.
China?
I already
Yes,
know
I do.
that.
Hold on,
Why
wait. Let me
it's so
finish. It
fucking
doesn't. But
long?
why they
It
gotta
be
be a
hanging
simp if they
like
support me for my content? Why they gotta be a simp?
What?
Huh?
Because
Why they
you
gotta be
said
a
why
they
simp if they support me for my
because
why
content?
your
you
pussy
told me
hole
that they
so
was.
fucking big?
You
I
told
never
me that
said
they
were fucking
was.
simps.
China.
I
But
never said
what was
that.
Phil
Why
and
your pussy hole
Elisha?
so
I
fucking
never
big?
What's
said
it?
that they were simps. I never said my supporters were simps. Stop.
The
But
hell
why
is
is
they
your
if they
coochie
if
hole
they pay
so
for
I want to know
fucking
pussy,
big?
why.
And
I
why
want
is
they
to
the
no,
pay
why
no,
for
no,
your
no,
pussy.
no,
clit
no, no. I don't want you
They
to get
not
away
click
touching
look
from
like
it.
roast beef?
I want to
that's simp.
know how does that mean I'm a prostitute if men send me money? What is that? I'm a content creator. Women
Why
But
you
get
they
putting
have
money.
your
None of
nails
y'all
up
get
in your
money.
pictures
shitty ass,
of
bitch?
your
Y'all
coochie.
don't get
So you
money.
just say instead of saying subscribe, you just send the coochie picture, and then they send
So
you
are
money.
Hey,
you saying?
That is
Do I
China.
send pussy pictures or am I a
Yes.
prostitute? Which one it is?
you
Well,
both,
if you're getting
bitch.
paid for
Because
the
you,
coochie
because
picture, what is
Cookie,
that?
you were putting your title, China White, the prostitute, and you know
Yeah,
goddamn
because
well.
when I would talk to you at nighttime, I would think that you were working the streets, that you were going out on different
How
trips.
how I was in my room
Based
talking to
on
you. What are you talking
based on
about?
what you was on your room trying to know. You were in the car a lot of times,
Okay, if
en
I
route
was in
to
my
this
car,
place,
what they
moving
got
to
to do?
that place. Why
But
would
what
the
I got to do
girls
with
need to be in? Why would the girls need to be at a babysitter overnight, China?
Right.
because I'm fucking grown. If I want to go see a nigga I'm meeting up with and
But you
I'm
weren't
chilling
going to
with,
see any
or if I
niggas.
go out, hold on, wait. Or if I go out,
Girl, just
I get a
stop it.
babysitter, right? That's what
Girl,
adults
your
do.
But you
motherfucking
were
ankles too
going
What they
out
fucking
gotta
like
do
swollen,
it?
that,
bitch.
China.
What they gotta do
Your
it? I'm sorry,
How
motherfucking
you
ankles
going
too
out and you
fucking
on the
swollen, bitch,
panels
to
on
go
YouTube,
out, bitch. You
dropping
can't
on and
even
off
barely
the panel
walk,
every
bitch.
5 minutes?
Your
Hold on,
ankles
Cookie.
and feet is
Cookie,
too
this what you
fucking
saying to
swollen
me.
to
This
go
what you saying
out,
to me.
bitch. So I
Cookie,
don't know
you
what the
saying
fuck
that
you
I'm
talking
a
about.
prostitute because I'm
Okay.
an adult getting a babysitter for my kids, a responsible mother, making sure my kids safe so I can go out if I wanted to.
Every
You saying
single
I'm a
night, China.
Girl,
prostitute.
your
Like,
fucking
come
ankles is
on.
too
Every
fucking
single
big to go
night.
out,
Cookie,
bitch.
I'm grown. I can
You
do what I
stay in
want.
your room
What's
all
up?
fucking day, bitch, with
You
your
can't assume
motherfucking
that I'm a
feet and
I
prostitute
shit
could hear
propped
from me
up
going out.
your
to
car, right? A
elevate
lot of
your
times
fucking
Like
blood
that don't make
pressure,
I
no
could
sense.
hear
bitch.
I'm
you
not gonna even.
pulling
I'm
up.
So
not gonna
your
keep going
fuck,
with
so
that.
when you wake up,
I
bitch,
don't get why
your
you keep
motherfucking
saying that.
feet
You
and
attempting to
legs
call.
won't be
I would
fucking
never.
swollen,
I would
bitch.
never call you a prostitute. I
Okay.
would never do that.
That's what the
Even
fuck
with
you
the
be
type of
doing
shit
all
I
fucking
heard.
day,
But I would
bitch.
never say that. You call
You
me a
be
prostitute
elevating the
because I got
motherfucking
a
legs and
babysitter for my
feet
kids.
so your blood pressure, so
Come on,
the
at
blood
night.
in the
Listen,
water can
let me tell you
flow,
something.
ho. You water pill leg having bitch. You big leg motherfucker. Real motherfucking shit, bitch.
How is that gonna stop anything? That
You
don't
is
stop
a
nothing.
big
Jokey. If I
leg
was,
motherfucker, bitch.
if I
Your
was,
It
legs stay
it
wasn't.
ain't gonna
together,
stop
ho.
It
it.
wasn't. And if the
Okay.
niggas
It ain't.
and if niggas want to give that, if niggas want
I
to pay for
You
Cookie,
got
pussy,
to
Cookie,
fucking
listen.
Cookie,
you
Cookie. Listen.
prolapse
Go to
too
my
many
China, you
niggas.
Instagram.
already
Go to
fucking
my
know that I do
Okay.
Instagram.
not
I
have
have.
a problem with
What are you
sex
talking
Water
industry.
about?
pill leg
Girl,
having
stop.
But
bitch.
you
Stop,
You
can't
Cookie. All
fucking
that
slander
ain't
me
coochie
in
no
one
language.
way.
prolapse
And
coochie
here's the
All
bitch.
that
other thing.
singing language. Come on, you gotta be more
Okay, bitch.
logical.
Here's the
Why
other
your
thing.
pussy hole
Okay,
so
so why you
fucking
say I
big,
do
bitch?
drugs?
Let's talk
Why you
about
say
it,
I do
bitch.
drugs? Why you say I do drugs? Why you say I
Because
do
that was
drugs?
What?
in the audio recording with Bayou Bunny.
Let's talk
That's
about
a
that
lie.
pussy
Why you
hole,
bunny say
hoe.
I cursed her out because I had a coke
China
ring?
White.
Like I be doing on
Let's
the
talk
panel.
about the pussy
Back then,
hole
you know I
size,
wouldn't hit the
bitch.
panels and go to fuck in. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that at all. Now
Let's talk
I
about
do
why
that.
your pussy
So
hole
I
is so
cursed her ass out
motherfucking
on the
big hole.
recording. She said
Why
it
I
was a
look like
coke
you
ring.
fisting
When
your
I
fucking
told
self,
why you
bitch?
bunny last year,
Let's
bitch,
talk
I
about
drag
that,
your ass
bitch.
out, bitch.
Why your
The
motherfucking
same way I
clit
called her
look
phony
like
cursed
roast
out.
beef?
How the
bitch?
fuck does that mean I'm on a coke ring if I'm dragging your fucking ass?
Let's talk about that
That
hoe.
don't mean
Why
I'm
your
doing
clit look like
drugs.
roast beef?
No,
Why
nah.
your
You
pussy
never
look
told
like
Bayou
you
Bunny you
fisting,
were a
bitch?
working girl,
And why,
China.
and why
Show the
the
receipt
fuck
for that.
you put them
I'll
shitty damn
pay you
your asshole,
$1,000.
bitch?
I'm asking
show,
you.
if
You
you have
never
any
told her
receipt-
that you were a working girl.
Are you fucking kidding me? Cookie, like, see, when you got a
You
lie
were
like
China.
that, and
Y'all were friends.
like,
I'm
you
not
got
trying
a
to lie like
that.
that. What was
Show the
that,
receipt.
China?
Why
I'm
you can't
talking
show a
about
receipt
the
of that?
recording. I'm talking about the recording
This bitch
that
ain't been
came
to
out.
bed yet, y'all.
You
This
remember?
bitch is the
You
With
called
me,
me
with me, you and
after that
Neon,
recording came out.
with
What
me,
was the
you-
context of that recording?
oh my
What was
God.
released in the
Wait,
recording?
hold on, wait. With me,
You were
you,
accused of being in.
Neon,
You was
and Bayou Bunny.
accused.
No, roast beef.
No.
You were
No.
accused
Bayou
of
Bunny.
being
No.
a working
No.
girl, and you
Bayou
were
Bunny.
accused of being on drugs.
Are you fucking by who?
Lady.
By who?
Then Bayou said that.
But by who though? That
She-
conversation was
She was
about
the
Rue.
recording between you
It
and
was
her.
about Rue because we felt like
It wasn't
Elise
just
and
about.
no.
You-
We
well,
felt like
yeah.
Elise
Pardon
went
me.
live. Do
That it
you
was.
remember? Elise went live. We was all in the back chat, and that conversation we had was about Rue going at me. So she got Neon, so Neon could tell me the things Rue said about
And
me.
you were lying
So
to me
what the fuck they
then,
gotta-
because
Rue
you were
never said
lying
no
to
shit
me
like
then.
that. Rue never
You were
said no
lying
shit
to
like
me
that.
then because you told me that you and Rude had a platonic relationship. Tell
But
the
hold
truth.
on. But
Did you
wait.
China,
No, Cookie,
did
because
you
you
ever
lying.
tell me
You lying,
that you
Cookie.
and Rude?
Cookie,
No,
you know
I
you
am not
lying.
lying. You told
You are lying.
you told me you and
Cookie,
Rude had a sexual
Cookie,
relationship, or did you tell me that you
you're-
and Rude were friends?
You're not
and that
answering the
Rude-
first question. That conversation
ahead.
was never about me on no goddamn drugs or me being a prostitute. That conversation was about Elise and Ruth, and all of us were talking about
Lucy
Neon
and the
and
pussy.
Ruth.
I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about the
Everything.
But
recordings
what
that she
recording with?
released.
Because the only conversation we had was when you brought me back in, and I felt like Bayou Bunny was taking her and got on me because Elise was ripping her to shreds. What other
Because
conversation?
she said you were
we
allowing
had?
Rude to listen to our conversation.
And that was a fucking lie. Neon fucking lied too. That was a lie.
Bitch, your wig fucking lie, ho. That
fucking
fucked
went in
up
on her
lace
ass last
front
year.
fucking lie,
Fucking
bitch.
lie.
That's what the fuck lie. Whoever the fuck you got to install that piece
No,
of
that was
shit,
a fucking
that's
lie.
the shit
That
that
was a
lie,
lie.
bitch.
You ain't never
I
listened to
got
no
it.
phone call. Why would
Your
I ever
head,
listen to the
your
phone call?
hairstyle
And I felt
lie,
like
bitch.
that was
With
coming
your
at us.
Ted Bundy
We were trying to
hairstyle,
set
bitch.
something up because we
They
felt like
weren't.
who the
She
fuck
wasn't
you
coming
about
at me
to
in that.
us.
She wasn't coming at me in that
fucking
in that
lie.
recording.
That
She was coming at you in that
They wasn't even
recording.
coming at me. That was going at Bayou Bunny. I was just standing with her because I was her friend. And I told Bayou Bunny that shit on the phone with Kizzy. So that wasn't even about me. That was about Bayou Bunny. So how the fuck
It was
I
about
come
It was
your
about
to-
Bayou
fucked up
Bunny,
fucking
China.
lace front.
when Elise went live, she was addressing Bayou Bunny.
Okay,
When
right,
Rue was
right,
on
right,
that
right.
panel, that
Mhm.
wasn't about me. That was about
And she
Bayou
said
Bunny.
that you were
Fucking
allowing
breast
Rude to
ass
listen into the
That's who
call.
fucking lie, bitch.
Rude called Neon Eyes the next morning. And that's how we found out that you had been allowing him to listen into our conversation because he knew everything that was said.
Cookie,
Rude
does that
fucking
make sense to you?
cock-
Me and Rue had just got into it on the platform because he said that I was with my man when I was 14 and I cursed his ass out. Why would later on I let him listen to our conversation when we all was mad at him? We was all setting up to tear his ass
But
up.
you know that
That
you have a
makes no
love-hate
fucking sense.
relationship with Rude. You can be mad at
You
Rude
know why
one
that
day.
shit don't make sense? Because you was in a back chat with Real Life. You was
Yes.
in the back chat with Taylor Scott, Bayou Bunny, and all of them. And they was talking shit about me.
No,
and I
Real
said,
Life was not in cyberspace. Came into it after I had already left the
yeah,
group.
but I said I was leaving.
Well,
I said I was
in
leaving
the
it.
group, but I wasn't active
when
in the
Bayou
group.
Bunny
But I was
snapped at
watching
me.
what they were doing.
Okay, so
Say it again.
how did Rue? Hold on, Cookie. So if Rue was listening to that conversation, how did he use that conversation against us? If he was listening to the conversation, why didn't he react on it? What did
She
he get from
said
the
that
conversation?
Rude called her. This Neon said, and you saw. It's not what I said. It's what the receipt said. Neon came into the group early in the morning, and I told you I was seeing it come up in my notifications what was being said. I wasn't actively. I was in the group, a part of it, but I was just observing what was being said. So Real Life did not come in until later on. No, China, that is the truth because that's how you saw the receipt that Rude had said something negative about your parenthood because Neon had said it, and I screenshot it and I showed it to you. So no, it's not a lie.
Yes, but Cookie,
It ain't a lie because
do you remember during that
you
time Neon
your
and
daughter
Rue was going
almost
at
walked
it,
in
and
on
then
you,
later
hoe,
on that
playing
night
with
he
your
talked to
fucking
Rue, and in
So
that
when
chat
Rue
it
was
was
talking
talking
about your
me.
parenthood,
I wasn't
that's
even
for fucking
in the damn
fitness.
chat.
You
I wasn't
unfit,
even in the
bitch.
chat. I didn't even say nothing
Okay.
negative about her, and she was dragging me. I wasn't even there after the conversation me and Neon just had. We act like we was cool, and then when I left the goddamn chat, they was setting up shit to come at me. Bayou Bunny used me to come at me. She was mad at me because Neon said I let Rue listen to the conversation. Why would I let Rue listen to the conversation when I was mad at Rue, Neon was mad at Rue, and Bayou Bunny was mad at Rue? And then she gets on the phone. You should have knew that was a setup. Because Neon, why would you talk to Rue later on that night when you came to the group telling me you had information on him to tell me about him? Because you knew I wasn't talking to him. That shit don't make no sense. You the one told me they was talking and plotting and planning behind the scenes against me.
I didn't
know
tell
that
you anything. I showed you the receipt.
I wasn't there. I left.
I showed you the receipt.
So how did
because Bayou was before we left Bayou while we were in the group China, Bayou came at you and snapped on you because she said that Bayou also believed that you allowed Rue to listen to the conversation. It wasn't just Neon Eyes. Bayou said it the night before Neon said it. And Neon woke up the next morning and she came into the group.
But do you understand why she said that? She said
I
because
still have the receipt, China.
Yes,
I'm just
gonna
go through the receipt, find the receipt, and show you
No. I can tell you. I know you can show the receipt too. But do you understand why she felt like that? Because Rue didn't come at me. She was she thought I asked Bayou. I said, Bayou, why would Rue come at me and me and him don't have an issue? The issue I had with him was he talking about I was fucking my goddamn husband at the age of 14. Why the fuck would he curse me out? They was going at your ass. So she was upset. She tried to understand why Rue and why Elise, they wasn't coming at me. So she thought I was plotting with Rue against her. But then I asked Bayou Bunny when I talked to her and Kizzy, why would Rue even come at me when the issue started between you and him? Because you was on a panel with that shit with Sister George. That had nothing to do with me. I was just standing for a fucking friend. So why the fuck Rue would go live on me? Why would he go live on me? What the fuck I had to do with any of that? Only thing I was doing was standing with you. That's all I did. I got involved in that because of y'all. I had nothing to do with that.
You had everything to do with it because the whole group, China. How did I get into the group?
Yeah,
I do back chats. I got into the group because Bayou reached out to me.
Not that. How it all started.
She
was
said,
because
"No, we're not going to pass over that."
Because that was
George. That was Rue didn't do nothing but use that as an excuse because he was in his feelings about the fact that I felt some type about the comments that was made regarding that Jason Polk situation. So me and him were already going back and forth over that, right? Because I said I didn't like the things, certain things that was said. So we were all, so that Sister George thing, me talking about Sister George, Ruth has been listening to me drag motherfucker since 2018. So what I said about Sister George's mother shouldn't have been no surprise. So he waited for that to be an opportunity. He used that and said, well, do you see what she said? You close to be, did you hear what? You close to be out here dragging people's kids. I mean, not dragging somebody's kid, dragging the dead and all this stuff like that. So that was just, and he used that as a way to be able to come at me. But
with that live stream with Elise, Elise and Rue, she felt like I had Rue listening because she wanted to know why Rue wasn't going at me. Cookie, why would Rue come at me? But why would he come at me?
The reason why I was pulled in China is because Bayou reached out to me and said, Auntie, China done got herself in a tight situation, a fucked up situation. I'm telling you what, and you already know that this is what I told you that was said to me, that you got yourself into a fucked up situation. And she talked about the coochie pictures. And when I asked you about it, I asked you about it one time. I never asked you about it again. You told me that was not true. You weren't worried about Rue exposing you in any type of way. That you didn't have, that you didn't have any fear about him doing that. Okay. And you also said that he didn't have those type of those type of videos or photos of you. Now, where you're lying at is where you said that I knew that you and him were some type of item. No, you never did. You told me that Ruth was there to support you after you separated from your husband, before you hooked up with BOA. I was led to believe that was a platonic relationship and that it was Elise that was the one that was involved with
It
him.
was.
China, that couldn't have been the case.
Cookie.
That
Cookie,
couldn't have
hold
been
on,
the
hold on.
case.
Cookie, listen. Why do you feel like even right now, people think me and Rue together to this day? I'm not with him. Rue is my nigga. We argue together, we fight together, we go at each other together. That's gonna always be my friend. We're friends. That's it. It will always be like that.
Oh, you
People
a
think it's
lying
more
bitch.
than whatever it was. It's the same shit as it was before. Back then, it
Why
is
would your
now.
friend have a picture of your coochie, China? So you give your
He
friends
don't
your
have
coochie
that.
picture
He don't
He
have
just
that.
played a recording like a couple of weeks
instead
ago.
of
Her
No, he didn't.
cards
He played
to
a
say,
recording.
"You're
He
my
played a
friend.
recording of
You
me
know, I
crying 'cause we was
appreciate you."
arguing
You
behind
give
the
a
scenes.
coochie picture, China.
And
So he
Rue
played a
didn't
recording
come
of
to
me
my
crying. So
platform
what?
and say that he
That's
had
my
a picture
friend.
of your pussy
So what? It
because
don't
he
matter.
talked
Rue is
about
my
how
friend.
pretty
It
your
don't
pussy.
matter.
His opinion was the total opposite, Chucky, because he came to my platform and said that, man, you know, China White got a beautiful pussy, man. Rue didn't come to my platform and say that. He came to my
I don't
platform and
remember
admitted that,
saying no
China.
shit like
You
that.
do
I don't
remember it.
remember that.
You
I
do
don't
remember.
remember that.
Well, okay, I'm going to premiere it so you can hear him say it for
I
yourself.
don't care. I don't
Did you
remember
ask
that.
him if he said it? If you can't remember,
Why would
because
I
he
ask
said it.
him about that? We
China,
were all going to
he
war.
did it on a public platform.
We were
He did it
all
on a
going to
public
war.
platform.
Hold on, wait.
It was the
Listen,
same day that Bayou Bunny doxed
listen.
Elise. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that live stream, that was like a 12-hour live stream. A lot of
He
shit was
didn't
being
say,
said
but
during that live
he didn't
stream.
say that. He said it.
Did he say, I don't remember if Ruth said no shit like that. Ruth said a lot of shit. Ruth said I got pretty, all kind of pretty shit. I mean, whatever. He think I'm pretty. Okay.
Well, in that instance, there's nothing wrong with him thinking that you're pretty, but in that instance, he said that you had a pretty pussy.
I don't know.
After all, and you don't remember him when I said, why did y'all tell me what y'all had going on?
Are you trying to say that we were an idol?
I'm saying that I did not know that there was anything sexual going on. And when I asked him, because he came to my chat, Mother Goose, ain't nobody have to tell you nothing, Mother Goose.
No,
that didn't happen.
She was jealous. No, she was jealous.
No, I'm telling you what I saw Rue do myself. What? He came into my chat and I said, y'all didn't tell me, y'all didn't tell me y'all had nothing this going on. Right. But China, for months, y'all had me thinking that it was Elise that was involved with him. You was telling me that Elise was attacking you because of Rue.
It was. We never was. Me and Rue was never an item. It wasn't never like that. Never.
But y'all was going to have a threesome. So at some point, y'all tended to be an
item.
Y'all admitted y'all was supposed to be. Y'all had this thing going on.
He actually told Chucky that Rue was her side nigga, and Rue got her picture in her videos, and he jerk off to you.
Listen, so
that's what you told Chucky.
You want to know?
Yes, you did.
You want to know? You want to know how I know that's a lie, Cookie? You want to know how that's a lie?
You told Chucky that he don't mind being a side nigga.
We talking about Elise.
Stop lying.
What are you talking about?
No, you told Chucky. Rue was you said he don't mind being a side nigga. You said Rue
bringing that fucking nigga
up. I gotta get some
Rue had your picture. I
don't care about Chucky.
And your fucking video. And you said he jerked off to you.
Crackhead. Tell that motherfucking crackhead to go smoke his crack, bitch. My Cookie.
But you would play with your pussy though, bitch. You told him that you love him, bitch. You wanted to fuck him, bitch. You was crying for him, bitch. That's why your fucking ass still up to this day, bitch, because of Chucky. Shut your raggedy ass up, you fat, overweight, long titty, big, fat ass, fucking girl chest ass having bitch. You mad because you can't talk to Chucky. Now he a crackhead hoe, but you told him you love him though, bitch. You told him to come to Atlanta because you wanted to ride his dick, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Period. You raggedy wig wearing bitch. You lying ass bitch. Talking about, oh, I drive foreign. I drive G. Bitch, you don't drive shit. That's your husband shit. The nigga that got you pregnant, bitch. You are fucking misunderstood 2.0 hoe. Fucking niggas with a bag and laying on your fucking retarded ass and let the nigga take care of you until your kids turn 18. You IEP having bitch. You retarded. Get your education, bitch. So when your kids turn 18 and that money stop, then you'll have something to fall back on. You dumb bitch. You're a dumb, retarded bitch. You can't fucking spell shit. Bitch, you can barely talk. You infested ass tongue having bitch. Brush your tongue. Don't ever in your fucking, let me tell you something, you nasty, disgusting hoe. Don't ever in your fucking life, China, send Chucky a picture with your tongue hanging out and it's per-D white. Okay? Don't ever do that. That's not sexy. And you can see your lace front lift up in the front, bitch. Don't ever do that, lady. That's trifling. You look like you been fucking drinking cum all fucking day and night. And you send him a picture of your fucking nasty ass tongue. Okay? You big pussy having bitch. You big hole. Tell everybody how you stick them nasty nails up your fucking shitty ass, bitch. How you piss and your pee look dark as fuck. Drink some water, bitch. Matter of fact, bitch, when Nature Boy get out of jail, bitch, won't you go be with Carbonation, ho? You fit right the fuck in. You sit right the fuck in. Nature Boy will take you, bitch. Give him a lawyer and bail him out of jail, bitch. You nasty, disgusting hoe. Pissing and playing with your period blood for a nigga online. You fall in love with a nigga in 2 months. You fucking emotional ass, stupid ass bitch. Get some fucking help, ho. How the fuck you fall in love with a nigga in 2 months, bitch? 2 months. Motherfucker ain't cam up for you. Motherfucker ain't show you no dick. Motherfucker ain't show you his face. Nothing. But just talk to your fucking delusional ass and you fell in love off the voice. Bitch. Off the voice. I get the whole package. I see him. Every bit of him, bitch. You only got a voice and you fell in love. That's why you don't want to drop no text messages, bitch, because it's going to make you look thirsty. That's why. Oh, I give you how? Oh, put a price on it. How much you want? So I want you to be with me. I don't want you to be with AJOKE. Put a price on it. I give you $5,000. Bitch, you can never be me, bitch. You a whore. You a slut. That's why. You lonely now, bitch. That's why you up all day and motherfucking night, China, because you're lonely. Ain't that right, bitch? You ain't been asleep yet. Your kids is with the father. They out of school. They with the daddy. And you in that little ass motherfucking room that you sit in all fucking day, bitch. And you're lonely. Just like you was lonely and you called Chucky up. He didn't call you, ho. You were so fucking thirsty. You called him up and tried to talk about something. Oh, did you see that video or such and such? Ain't that right, China? I seen that too. You called Chucky first and started talking to him and told him that you miss him. That's what you told him. See, you can sugarcoat it for everybody to fuck up here. I already seen everything. I already know how Chucky rock. Okay? Like I told you, if he ain't came up for you, bitch, all that shit Chucky tell you is a lie. Because if Chucky really love you and he care about you, bitch, he will fly out to you and he will cam up for you. If he ain't do that, bitch, you're not the one. He just gonna talk. He just gonna tell you what you want to hear. That's it. You hit him up and start talking about some YouTube shit, and then you was telling him that you miss him. That's what you was telling Chucky. Tell everybody how many times you called and he was on the phone with me. Tell everybody that. You barely talked to him, bitch. Tell everybody how many times you wanted to talk to him and he was on the phone with me. And you had to sit there like a little dog-ass puppy that the fuck you is. You had to sit up all night until I started working to talk to that nigga. That's what you had to do, bitch. Sit up all day. So it's mighty funny. You want to hop on Misunderstood link and try to talk shit, bitch. You just like Misunderstood. Both of y'all wanted my nigga. At least Misunderstood was woman enough to come out and say it, bitch. You sat up there and ain't said shit and try to act like, oh, you wasn't talking to him. And you was the whole time. You slut. You will never be in my place, China. Stop trying to be me, bitch. You ain't me. You ain't the first lady, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, bitch. You fucking fat ankle ass motherfucker. Fucking knock-kneed ass bitch. ZX wasn't lying when he said that you bottom heavy, bitch. You really is. Look like two motherfucking turkey legs on your bitch ass. Okay? Bitch, BOA don't even want you, bitch. Rue don't even want you, ho. Rue said on his fucking panel, bitch, and said he'll kill you before he even attacked Chucky. You don't remember that, bitch? He said he'll put a bullet in your head before he even attacked Chucky. He said, because you're not even the type of bitch he would beat with. Because he said you play fucking games. He even called you a whore and a slut, bitch. You went in BOA fucking chat, bitch, dropped 300, bitch, and he went over you, bitch, and called out everybody else. But when he got to your thirsty ass, he paused for a minute. Like, what the fuck is this bitch doing in my chat? Ain't that right, China? Huh? You want to be seen so bad over there in BOA chat? Huh? Huh, bitch? You want to be seen so bad. And he went over your fucking super chat, bitch, called out every man in his chat first, and you was last. Pay attention, bitch. Last. You will always be last, bitch. You will never be fucking first, bitch. You ain't even fucking second, ho. You will always be fucking last, bitch. That's why. Okay, lady? Know that. BOA don't love you. He just love the money. It's a difference. So he can take care of his wife. Okay, lady? He loved the money, not you. You drop 300, he sit and talk to you behind the scenes, bitch, and then he go fuck his wife. The muscle neck man don't even want you, bitch. He don't even want you. Okay, bitch? He want the money. Uh-huh. BOA, a.k.a. muscle neck, baby teeth ass motherfucker. Bitch. Sexy what? With baby teeth, bitch? Tell him to get his teeth fixed, ho. How the fuck he a YouTuber and you claim he got 500,000, which that's a lie, bitch. He got no 500,000 sub, bitch. Tell a nigga to fix his motherfucking grill. How the fuck and you can tell he a liar. What nigga wears sunglasses in a fucking house? That's a liar, bitch. He can't even look you straight in your fucking eye because he a habitual liar. Tell that baby teeth fucking muscle neck ass motherfucker, the midget ass nigga, to get his teeth fucking fixed, bitch. How the fuck is he calling himself book of AlphaRonomy, bitch, with baby teeth in his fucking mouth, talking shit online? Big fucking muscle neck ass bitch. Somebody hit him in the back of the neck. He don't even feel the shit. Okay. Period. Then you so desperate, you went back to ZX, bitch, and motherfuckers in his chat dragging your bitch ass. You went back, you had to go back to him, and you thought that hurt somebody. Bitch, we don't give a fuck if you go back to ZX, bitch. We don't care if you go back to him. You made yourself look dumb, bitch, because you sat behind scenes with Chucky and dragged ZX. You dragged Mama Royal, bitch. You showed Chucky Mama Royal text messages saying that he don't like ZX. She don't like the runaway slave looking old lady, Mama Royal, Royal Jennings, showed Chucky her text messages to you that she hates ZX. You a snake ass bitch. But then you run back to him, act like everything cool, bitch. ZX, only thing he want is your money, China. Do ZX run after you? No. He said on Chucky panel, called you all kind of bitches and said you wanted to hook him up with your mama, bitch. I don't give ZX nothing. And he hit the chair, he hit fucking Chucky Lee and say, "Jokey, get down." Do he ever do that to you, bitch? No. Okay? Because we different, bitch. I don't even fuck with the nigga still come to my rescue. But he hopped on Chucky nigga and dragged you, ho. He dragged you, bitch, by that funky ass lace front, you bald-headed, alopecia looking bitch. Yeah, you had to go drop 300. I ain't got to drop shit. That's you had to drop to ZX. I don't got to drop nothing. He still hit the link. Okay, lady, we different. Okay, you can never be me. Stop trying, bitch. You ain't nothing to compete with, bitch. You're disgusting. You're nasty. Tell everybody how you want a motherfucker to lock you in the basement. You tell everybody all about all the sick fantasies you talk about to Chucky. How you want a motherfucker to tie you up and lock you in a fucking basement and all that type shit. You a sick bitch. You sick. Tell everybody how you ain't shaved your pussy, bitch, and let your hair grow back, ho. Tell everybody how you was playing with your pussy with a hairy pussy at that. You was playing with your pussy. No, that ain't no lies. No, it's not. You was playing with your pussy and you let your hair grow, bitch. This bitch was playing with her wolf pussy for Chucky. Yes, she wanted Chucky to lock her ass in a fucking basement. You nasty bitch. Stop sticking them long ass nails up in your asshole, bitch. You nasty motherfucker. Okay? Sticking them long shitty nails up in your asshole, bitch. I know shit get under your fucking nails, you nasty bitch. Fuck wrong with you, bitch. Next time when you get your ass done, bitch, because your ass was so motherfucking big, make sure you find a good doctor where you don't see the incisions under your ass cheek, bitch. You can see the cuts under your ass cheeks. Ain't that right, China? What motherfucking doctor you went to, bitch? Where you got the fat taken out your ass, bitch? They did a horrible job, bitch. You can still see the cuts under your ass. Okay? You probably went to Mexico or something that got it done, bitch. Period. Now go lay your fucking depressed, anxiety, seizure having ass. Go to bed. You been up all day, bitch. You hoarse. You ain't getting no sleep. You hurt. I get it. You hurt. You can't play with your pussy. You is upset that Chucky choose Queen AJOKE. It is what it is, bitch. It is what it is. I already told. It don't matter how many times you call Chucky. It don't matter how many times he talked to you, bitch. At the end of the day, he always gonna come back to me. Period. Always and forever. 2 years, bitch. He always gonna come back to me. Always. What did he tell you on the phone, China? When you asked him, you love that bitch? You love that bitch? What did he tell you? Yes. That's what he told you. And you started screaming and hollering, telling him to go back to your bitch. Go back to your bitch. Fuck you, Chucky. Go back to your bitch. You love that bitch. That was you. Chucky, don't leave me. I'm lonely. I love you. If you don't do that, I'm going to tell AJOKE I love you. Girl, bye. He don't give a fuck about that bitch. Girl, he don't give a fuck about that bitch. You're fucking retarded. You need to move on. You hit up him. See, it's mighty funny. You sit on this motherfucker, act like a nigga is on you, bitch. You hit up him. He didn't hit up you. Why you think he told you to drop it? You hit up him, bitch. He didn't hit you up. You hit him up, talk about some YouTube shit. That's how you started back talking to him. And then you started telling him you miss him and shit. Show the text, bitch. He told you to drop the shit. If he was hiding something, bitch, he would never told you to drop nothing. He told you on his platform to drop it, bitch. He told you. You ain't got no naked pictures of him. He ain't showing his face for you, bitch. He ain't showing his life to you, bitch. None of that shit, lady. Nothing. Bitch, you the one cammed up early in the motherfucking morning for that motherfucker, bitch. Okay? You the one be on the phone with that nigga all day, bitch. All day. Daughter come walk in on you, bitch. You playing with your pussy, all type of shit. You unfit. Tell me, China, how you do the 13 and she thinking about eating pussy? That's what you told Chucky, your daughter, like girls at the age of 13, 14. I think your twins like 14. Make that like what type of mother are you where your daughter is thinking about being with another woman at the age of 14? What the fuck is you teaching your daughter, bitch? What you teaching your daughter, China? Yeah. What is you teaching your daughter? Because you call my kids bastards. See, when my daughter was at the age of 14, she was in school. She played with doll babies and shit. She wasn't thinking about going down on another fucking woman or whatever the fuck. That's you. That's you. I'm different. My kids grew up right, bitch. My daughter in college. Okay? That's your ass. That's your bitch ass. Fix your parenting up, bitch. And stop letting your kids hear you play with your pussy for these niggas and they sitting by your door and they fucking picking up on the talk that you talk. Because ain't no fucking way in the fucking world. If my daughter was 13, 14 again, my daughter wouldn't be thinking about eating somebody out. She'll be in school in her books and shit. That's you. Get your shit together. Dick and pussy ain't everything, bitch. Get your life together, bitch. Go back to school, bitch. Don't no nigga want no retarded bitch. They just talk about dick and pussy all day. Take your raggedy ass, you lying ass, talking about you got your GED. Take your ass back to school. Period. Go back to school. Then you holler at me, bitch. I got my high school diploma, bitch. Show a high school diploma, bitch, and then you holler at me, bitch. Show a picture of you with a cap and gown on, bitch. Then you talk to Queen AJOKE. If you ain't got that, you IEP motherfucking 6th grade fucking dropout, bitch. Don't talk to me, ho.
So I called Chucky.
Don't talk to me.
So Chucky wasn't in bomb chat begging me to call him when I blocked him.
No.
Bomb live stream is still up. You can go look in her chat.
Screenshot it.
No, just go to the live stream and look it up. I'm not doing that. Just go
I'm not
look.
going to do all those lives. You can.
No. I'm gonna tell you what live stream to go to.
Screenshot
I'm
everything.
gonna tell you right now to go. I'm gonna tell you right now what live stream to go to.
Show the
tell you right now.
Did he ask for you?
Yeah, he was in the chat begging me, saying he loved me, he missed me.
Screenshot it.
Yes, you owe me an apology.
Show it.
Whore.
Show it.
You owe me an apology.
Show it, lady. Show it.
No, I'm gonna tell you what live stream to go to.
Lady, put it on your community tab, lady. I'm not watching fucking live streams as long as fuck.
No. I'm gonna tell you what live stream to go to. All you gotta do is go to the live stream.
And what day was this?
I'm gonna tell you what timestamp. Give me a minute. I'm getting it right now.
Lady.
Yeah. You owe me an apology, girl.
I don't owe you shit.
I don't gotta do all that shit for no goddamn nigga. You crazy, lady? Girl,
you crazy. You sit up here trying to prove something, bitch. At the end of the day, what did he tell you behind the scenes, lady?
No, stop.
What did he tell you behind the scenes, lady?
He was in bomb chat begging me to call him after I blocked him. I told him that I wasn't fucking with him no more.
Show it then.
I told him, yeah, I am. Hold on, I'm getting a live stream right now. Because you believe everything that nigga say.
You talk about some fucking
I don't really care enough. I don't really care enough to bust your bubble.
Let's lay it out, ho. Let's lay it out.
I don't really care enough to bust your bubble, but
I
gotta hit you where her at.
I know everything.
I gotta hit you where her at.
I don't talk about busting somebody's bubble, bitch.
You do know my channels are not
let me tell you something. Lady,
I don't do that on my channel. Sorry.
Know how I know you full of shit.
You know I do content.
And I have legitimate people.
I have legitimate people
that
watch
me. He would have went to your channel and wrote under one of your videos, bitch.
Stop it. Hold on. Let me get
He would have went to your channel and wrote under one of your videos.
I had him blocked. I blocked him on everything.
Shit blocked, bitch.
I had him blocked everything. I'm about to prove
it. You lying motherfucker.
I need to lie for. He was in bomb chat begging me because I blocked him on everything. I did.
Lady, you ain't blocked him on shit.
Okay, so you do know. Well,
you ain't blocked him on shit.
Check this. The night he went back, y'all went back together, and I blocked him. He didn't send me a cash out message telling me, "Don't block him."
Okay,
don't
show the
do
cash
this. You're making a mistake.
Show the cash app.
Why I gotta show it if that's your nigga?
Because if you saying shit, bitch, I can show my cash app when he was on the pen with you.
I'm gonna tell you what live stream.
When he was on the pen with you, lady.
I'm gonna tell you what. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what live stream to go to.
I put on my community tab. Hold up, cause see, I show cash app. See, when he was on the pen with you, and he lied to you.
No. Hold up. I don't do that because AJOKE. I have consultations.
Girl, cut the shit. Cut
what shit? I don't care enough. I don't care enough.
When you was trolling my cash app,
I don't care enough to come between y'all.
I can show when you was trolling my cash app.
Between y'all relationship.
Let me tell y'all, this sick bitch, right? When Chucky stopped talking to her, she was hitting my cash app up with dollars.
That's when you was trying me. Of course, I know how to play the game.
I wasn't trying you, bitch.
Don't make it seem like I don't know how to play the game. I play the game. So what? I play the game.
And I said, if you want his voice, I said, fucking
Like,
pay me, bitch.
Jokey, you sound crazy right now. I'm
That's
about to
what I
prove to you.
told you, bitch.
I'm about to prove to you that your man be chasing me down, and
Well, prove it. Prove it.
and you can't
Show
even
recent
accept
shit,
that
bitch.
shit. You want to
recent
believe
shit too,
you?
bitch.
The thing is,
Lady, you show it a chat, bitch. Show recent shit, lady.
you know what? How about this? This how we
Show
gonna play
recent
this.
shit. Yes.
This how we gonna play this. Chucky, you need to talk to your bitch, control your bitch,
No.
or when
See,
Kimmy
if
come
I was
back,
a bitch like you,
or when I'm
if
telling you
I
right
was
now,
a bitch like you, and
control
I'm up here talking
control
shit,
your bitch,
prove me
because
wrong.
right
Prove
now
me
I'm letting you
wrong.
have it, and I do
Prove
that.
me wrong.
I
You
do
ain't
that a lot.
had shit, bitch.
But like, girl, you going to the
You ain't
extent of
let
saying all this shit,
nobody have
all this
shit,
shit.
bitch.
Like, obviously, he's
Because
telling you all this story.
if
Like,
you
girl,
got shit, okay, well, prove it then, bitch.
hold on.
Prove it. Put it out there. You
I'm
going to
telling
somebody
you what
fucking
live
chat
stream to
hole.
go to
If
show
this
you that
man
I blocked him.
was feeling you like you
What is
claim he
wrong with
was,
you? I'm about to tell you
show
what
it.
live stream. Give me a
Girl,
second.
you going to a live
I'm about to
stream.
find a timestamp. Calm
You
down.
going to a live stream, bitch. We're talking
Because
about
that's where
text messages
he
and
came
shit.
to Bomb Channel because I blocked him on everything.
Lady, if he came to Bomb Channel, okay, show if he was really on you like that.
I'm about to give you the goddamn timestamp. Do you
Girl,
hear
we
me?
talk about everything. You trying to show Bomb fucking chat, bitch. We talk about how the fuck he was talking to you.
I
Bitch, and
don't
I'll show
release
how he was
text.
talking to me.
I thought you say Chucky showed you everything behind the scenes. Girl, stop. He told you what you
Lady,
wanted
you
to
know
hear.
why? Because you ain't
He
gonna show
told
it,
you
bitch.
what you wanted to hear.
You full of shit, lady.
Jokey. He
You
told you.
full of
I don't
shit,
care.
lady.
You're
You're full
forcing
of
me.
shit. You
You
trying to show
forcing me to
Bomb
care. I
Cherry chat,
don't.
bitch. We talking about text messages, ho. Yeah, we talking about that, bitch. Yeah, let's get it. We talking about
You
text messages.
sound
Who
crazy
he
right
talking to all day, bitch? Who he talking to? Who he tell he love all day, every day, ho? Okay? This motherfucker be on my ass so motherfucking bad, bitch. He don't even want me to fucking work.
Okay,
Okay?
Jokey. What you
Yeah,
want me
you
to do?
going to somebody, bitch, you going to somebody chat. Bitch, we talking about these text messages,
Because
bitch.
I block him on everything, Jokey.
Girl, I'm talking about you.
How he
No,
gonna reach out to
you
me?
hit him up again.
I
You hit
block
him
his
up
ass on
again.
Cash App
You can
too. Don't
start.
send me no
You can
message.
start it from there too. You
I'm
hit him
good.
up again, China.
I'm good.
Start it from
I'm
there.
good. I'm good.
Yeah,
I
cause
don't
it's gonna show that
care.
you a thirsty
The
hoe.
Jokey, I don't care about the nigga. I
Period,
don't care
lady.
about that nigga.
It's gonna show you a thirsty bitch.
It's gonna
That's
show him
why.
in the chat begging me to call him after I told him no.
It's gonna show that you a thirsty bitch. What date was that?
After him telling him he missed
Okay,
me.
what date was that? What date?
I'm getting the link now. If you listen,
No, just tell me the date. Just tell me the
I'm
date.
going through. I'm going through Bomb
Okay.
Live Stream to find a live stream. Do you hear
Okay,
me?
find a live stream.
Calm down, girl.
Yeah, cause we gonna get into this shit. Cause you gonna buy a live stream. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about these text messages, ho. Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna know them text
That's
messages?
what
Tell
I'm
your
talking
man to
about.
show you. That ain't my job.
Girl,
That
bye.
ain't
I'm
my
talking
job.
about
Tell
with
your man.
lady. I'm
Tell
talking
your
about
man to show
recently.
you.
You
That ain't
said
my
2 weeks
job,
ago.
girl.
Girl,
That ain't
you
my
said 2 weeks
job.
ago,
Tell your
bitch.
man to show you that.
You said
That ain't
because
my
it's gonna
job.
show
I
that
don't
you a
play
thirsty
people. I don't
hoe,
do
bitch.
that. I don't do
You
that.
thirsty bitch.
I never do that.
Period, lady.
I never even show
At
cookie
the
messages. I never even show
China,
cookie
let me
messages.
tell you, China.
And she been showing
At
shit
the end of the
24/7.
day,
I don't even do that.
who he choose?
I don't care. I don't care to do
At
that.
the end of the day, who did Chucky Cartel choose? When you offered him 5 racks,
Who told
who
him
did
to
he
leave me the
choose?
fuck alone?
Girl, well, show it. Show that you.
Or I'm gonna go
Show
in
that
his
you brushed
fucking
them off.
chat. Or I'm gonna go
Show
in his
that you
fucking
brushed them
chat.
off.
Or I'm
Show
gonna
that
go
you
in his
brushed them
chat, and
off.
I did that
Show that you
because he
brushed
got
them
me
off.
fucked up. Because he got me fucked up.
Show it, lady.
Because the nigga tried to control where I
Show
go
that
on
you
YouTube.
brushed him off.
Girl,
See, girl, because you
stop.
said you just up here talking.
Why? I don't care enough. I let Chucky say he
Because
brushed
you're
me off.
lying,
I don't
lady.
care enough. You can think
You
that,
lying.
Jokey. I don't care enough.
You're lying. Okay?
You ain't lying. That's what I'm saying.
You're lying,
That's what I'm saying.
bitch.
I don't care. I don't
You
care enough
act
to
like,
actually
girl,
try to
you're
prove myself
lying,
to you,
girl.
Jokey,
I don't
or
care how
anybody.
loyal you trying to sound, bitch. He's not coming back to
I'm
you.
not loyal.
He's
That's
not
just
coming
who I
back to
am.
you,
I'm
lady.
not going. I don't show people
He's
fucking.
not coming back to
I'm not
you,
showing
lady.
nobody. I don't do that.
He's not
Cookie,
coming back to you,
have I ever
lady.
show your receipts?
He's
Do ZX got
not.
your receipts? Do anybody got
He
your goddamn
ain't.
screenshots
He
of our
ain't
messages,
coming
Cookie?
back to you.
Cookie.
You can
And
act, lady.
as long
You
as you've
can
been
act
going hard at me,
loyal all the
as
all
long
the
as you've
fuck
been
you
going hard at me,
want,
Cookie.
bitch.
Even ZX
Ricky
message. I
Cartel
was fucking with
is
Chucky.
not
I didn't even show
coming
ZX
back
message.
to
I
you.
don't do that, girl.
He's
I don't do that
not,
to nobody,
lady.
girl.
You
I
try
got
to show
easy
somebody
messages.
chat,
I
bitch.
never even
I'm
showed
talking
Ruby Elise
about
messages. I
now,
don't show
ho.
people messages. A
I'm
jokey.
talking about now,
I have
bitch.
a business. People pay me
I'm
for
talking, bitch, you ain't got shit,
If I
bitch.
do that, that will ruin me.
You ain't got shit,
I don't do
bitch.
that. I don't do that, a jokey.
You want to be
Go to your
YouTube famous,
man.
bitch.
What's your man? Obviously,
Like,
your man
you
said
talk,
that.
bitch. You the one offered
Your
him 5
man
racks
said
on
that I
me,
was
bitch. I'm
chasing
the
him
shit, bitch.
and all of that.
I'm the shit,
He's
hoe.
right.
You
You're right.
offered my man
You're
5,000 to
right.
dump me, and what he tell you? What he tell you?
You're right. I agree.
What he
But I
tell
will
you,
tell you about
China
live
White?
stream because the live stream
What
is
he
out in the
tell
open.
you,
You can go to the live stream.
lady?
The
You
live stream
offered
is out
him
in the
5
open.
racks.
I
What
don't
he
show
tell you,
people.
lady?
I don't show people
What
that.
he tell you, lady?
Chucky
And you
lied.
offered him 5
Chucky
racks.
lied. Chucky
What
lied.
he say?
Chucky lied.
What he
Chucky
say,
lied.
lady? People say he lied. What he say,
5,000.
lady?
5,000.
5,000. Yes.
Why the
He
fuck
said you
would I
offered
give?
him 5
Why the
racks.
fuck would I give?
You was on the
Why the fuck
phone
would I
with him.
give
You asked him
$75,000
how
and I
much?
drop
How
niggas like
much?
it ain't nothing?
You was
I drop
asking
niggas
him
like it ain't
how
nothing.
much to leave
I done
me.
dropped your niggas so
Bitch.
many goddamn times. I done dropped
How
your
much
niggas
to
so many
leave
times and
a
niggas still come
jokey?
back, girl. You
Bitch.
crazy? Girl, I
You
drop
asked him
niggas.
how
You
much to
crazy?
leave a
I
jokey.
drop
You
niggas.
said, oh,
Sorry,
don't
Jokey. You
leave
dealing with a
me.
Capri here.
Don't leave me, girl. Bye,
Come
bitch.
on now.
You
Come
mad.
on now. Like, I
You
drop
mad,
niggas.
lady.
Your
You
nigga
late.
never
You
blocked me
mad.
not one
That's
time.
why when
He
you was on
never blocked me.
Misunderstood panel,
Even
when you
now,
was on
even now, I went on
Misunderstood,
Instagram yesterday morning.
girl, I don't give a
The nigga
fuck.
still had me up. I
I don't
blocked
care. Hit him
him,
up.
bro.
Hit him up. See if he
Chucky would
respond.
never block me.
Hit him up and
Chucky
see
would
if he
never block me.
respond, bitch. Hit him up, lady.
I'm not gonna hit him out. Hit him up for
Hit
what?
him up.
For what?
You hit him up before?
When?
You talk about some YouTube shit?
When?
You hit him up.
Hold on.
He ain't hit you up.
When I hit him
2
up, the
weeks
nigga
ago.
chased me down.
You hit him
The
up.
nigga chased me down. A jokey.
No, he didn't.
When I hit him
You
up.
hit him up. You hit him up. He even told you to drop it, bitch.
We never stopped talking to Jokey. We never stopped.
You said you was talking to him 2 weeks ago.
I was trying to say
I
straight.
asked him.
Me and him never stopped.
Okay, well, show it then.
I'm not doing that.
Because what I got to say different.
I don't need to do that. We just never stopped.
Girl, you keep on telling you don't need to do this.
I didn't never go nowhere.
Girl, if you always talk to him, drop it, bitch. Drop it. Then I'm going to pop you.
I
Drop
never
it,
went
then I'm
nowhere,
going to pop you, lady.
I'm
Let me tell
admitting
you
how
something.
scandalous I am.
Let me say this.
I'm admitting how scandalous I am.
China, let me tell you something.
I didn't give a fuck he was fucking with you, a jokey. I didn't
Hold
care.
on.
He told me he was dealing with you for money. That's what he told me.
Okay, drop
He
that
said
receipt.
he didn't love you. He
Drop
told me he
it.
didn't love you. He didn't. He
Drop
said that.
it.
No.
Drop it.
Ask your man. Ask him to
Drop
show
it,
you.
because
Why I
what I
gotta show
got,
you?
it ain't in there.
If that's your man and he loves you, he put you on his pedestal.
Okay, well,
if
if he said
wouldn't
that
he
to
show
you,
you?
prove it.
Wouldn't
I
he
got
show
what
you?
he showed me. It
You
don't
said
say
he
none of
loved
that
you.
shit.
You said he showed you. That's what you said.
It don't
Let
have
him
that
show
in
you.
there. That's what I'm telling you to show.
I don't care enough. I don't care enough.
It ain't in there. You just saying it
I
out
don't
your
care
mouth,
enough.
bitch.
I don't care enough.
Cause you just said it out your mouth.
I don't care enough.
That's
I
it.
never went nowhere.
Let
I'm
me
telling
tell
you,
you
I never
something, China.
did.
Let me show you something. Hold on.
Why you think he never went in on me, a jokey?
No. Listen.
Why he never went in on me, a jokey?
Listen, China.
Ask yourself that question.
You
I'm telling
always
you
was
some
there,
real shit.
right?
I never went anywhere.
You said you always
I never
was there,
went
right?
anywhere.
Okay,
never
so you
went
mean
nowhere.
he talked to you, right?
I never went nowhere.
Okay, so you say you never went nowhere, so you always was there. When me and him got back together, you was there. You
Yeah,
still was at
he'll
his house,
call
right?
me. He'll call me whenever he was free.
Listen. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me tell you something.
How
much? First of all, let me tell you. Let me. No.
Ask your man.
Let me
Sorry.
tell you something.
Ask your man.
Hold on.
Because I'm gonna tell you
Hold
something.
on, China. Let me
You gonna
say
look
this.
stupid. Chucky,
You
better
don't
talk
even
about you
got
gonna look
time to
stupid.
talk to Chucky.
Come on now.
You don't
I
have
don't do
time
that.
to talk to Chucky.
I don't do that. I don't
If I
show
drop
receipts,
my
but
call log and scratch out his number, you don't got time to talk to him.
didn't he call my name
It's
one time to you
impossible.
when you was asleep? He called you by my name?
No.
You lying.
No.
You know he did. You know he did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He called
No,
my
he
name. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
A jokey,
No,
come
he
on now.
didn't.
Jokey, he
didn't.
called my name.
No, he didn't.
He never called my name, jokey. Stop.
No, if he told you that, he's lying.
Stop, a jokey.
He's
Ajoke,
lying.
how I know that your light?
You said,
How I know that weekend you wasn't
Go ahead.
talking to him. That weekend you wasn't talking to him. You was at your people's or at some hotel because you needed your lights
I
done in
never.
your house. You need your lights fixed in your house. Your fuse busted.
I wasn't at no hotel.
How I know that?
You
How I
lied
know
again.
that, Jokey? I never stopped talking to him, Ajoke.
I wasn't at a hotel.
Ajoke. I know when he go to work.
I wasn't at. Okay,
I
when you go to
know
work, go
I
ahead.
know
When you go to work, because I'm gonna
he
debunk
was
all
he
this
was in
shit.
Beaumont, Texas. I know. He
When?
was working on some little houses. I know that.
When? When?
About 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. I know.
No. It wasn't 2,
What are
3
you
weeks
talking
ago.
about?
It wasn't 2, 3 weeks ago.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
When he wasn't on YouTube, he was working. When he was on YouTube, he was working at I got pictures of him at the hotel. What are you talking about? I know the exact location.
He wasn't
I
at
know
the
the hotel he
hotel.
stayed at.
No, he wasn't.
Ajoke, come on now. I'm not gonna make you look
He
stupid out
didn't stay
here.
at the hotel.
Come on.
If
on.
he's told you that,
Come
he
on.
took a
Come
picture
on,
of a
Ajoke.
hotel.
Stop.
He wasn't at the hotel.
Stop.
Mhm.
I tell Cookie to end the live stream. I talk to you behind the scenes. I wouldn't even do
Get
it
in
live.
it. Yeah, me, you, and Cookie. Yeah.
Yeah. In the
Mhm.
live. Tell Cookie to end the live.
Yeah, me,
Because I
you, and
would have
Cookie
you
sit
looking
behind the
stupid out
scenes.
here.
Yeah.
I really would. And I told him, all you gotta do is just leave me the fuck alone. I'm good. I won't even do all that.
Okay, go ahead. Whenever Cookie ready, we can talk behind the scenes. I'm ready for this.
Yeah. I don't need to lie. I won't. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna argue. I say I'm not gonna fuck up your relationship. I see you happily ever after, and he is too. I'll step back. I'm not fucking around.
How you say you gonna step back? So you trying to say
Because when I was dealing with him,
Chucky
y'all
hit
wasn't
you up?
together. I don't care.
Yes, we
I don't
were.
care about that. He
Yes, we
told
were.
me.
Actually, when you first
He
started
told
talking to
me.
him,
Listen.
we were
He
still
told me he
together.
don't like you. He told me he just want money from you. That's what he said.
Okay,
He said
do you
he
got
can't
that in a
stand
text
you.
message?
He said
China.
you in love with ZX. All you talk about is ZX.
What?
Yes, all you talk about is ZX every day. You watch ZX. You argue
What?
with him about me all day. Yes.
He said it's in a text, or he said it's on the phone with you.
Text message, phone, all that shit. That's why I thought that he didn't really like. I thought he was just getting money. What the fuck?
No, I haven't gave Chucky money in over a whole year. Yeah,
That's not what the fuck he told me.
yeah, I haven't gave him money in over a whole year.
That's not what he
Nope.
said. That's not what he said.
Well, he lied to you. Yup, I haven't gave him money. I ain't give him money yet. He still ain't got no money from me.
You've been pushing it back. You've been pushing it back because you feel like he's still talking to me. I know.
No, that wasn't the problem. No, that wasn't the problem.
Jokey, I never stopped talking to him.
That wasn't a problem. No, Chucky, no. Chucky, no, we did.
Of me. It
But
was
I
never
stopped.
because of him. It was never because of him. It was me. If I ever stopped.
Chucky know why the reason why I stopped giving him money. So if he told you it was because of you, that's a lie.
Jokey.
Yeah.
Every time I stopped talking to him was on my terms, not him. He never walked away. I blocked him.
So when if Cookie in the
last time I blocked him, he came to Bomb Channel looking for me.
I'm back, y'all.
Okay, what was that?
I'm back.
Yeah, because I want to know all
what
this.
you want me to do?
In the live stream.
In the live stream, me and you sit behind the live and talk.
Okay. All right, you guys. I will catch up with you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tracy, I miss you, boo. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, y'all. I'm tired. I'm tired, but tomorrow is another day, and I will be live streaming in the morning. Okay, and I'll see you guys. I will see you guys then. And it's like, because I had some plans on doing like some little short stories or some true crime stuff, like just like some trending stuff that was going on. But good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, peace. So now when I press this button, y'all still gonna be on here?
Yeah, we still gonna be in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, we always still be in the back.
All right.